เหมือนจะป่วยเลยวะพี่
อ้าวอาการเป็นไงอ่ะ
อาการเหมือนแบบหมดเรี่ยวหมดแรง วิงเวียนศีรษะจะอ้วก
น่าจะเป็นเพราะว่ามีอยู่สาเหตุเดียวเลย
นั่นก็คือ
แปซิฟิกกับอีมีมันค่อมกัน
ไม่ปกติก็ไม่ขนาดนั้นนะ เพราะมันเป็นเวลานอน
อะ
ปกติผมอยู่แหละ
วันนี้เขาน่าจะโดนซื้อตัวครับบริษัทมัน ซื้ออ่ะ เงินชนะทุกอย่าง
แล้วแม่งจริงประกาศก่อนด้วยนะก่อน Fnatic Farewell
เออ
นี่คน
มัน
กวน
รีบ
ตีน
จัด
เลย
อ่ะแล้วติกแม่งเซ็งอ่ะ
ทำแบบนี้มันหยามกันนี่หว่าเนี่ยเลิฟล็อกเหรอะ
นี่แหละนี่แหละ
โหดปะ
เป็นจะเริ่มบอสโหแรงหนึ่งอ่ะแรงหนึ่งEUอ่ะ
ถ้าเอา
ว่า
แรง
ไง
หนึ่งแต่ละโซนมาเจอกันพี่ว่าใครดูตึงสุด
น่าจะพิมมี่ว่ะตอนนี้
ใช่ว่าพิมมี่เพิ่งขึ้นแรงหนึ่งด้วย
พิมมี่แม่งโหดจัดเลยอ่ะ
แรงหนึ่งของ EMEA ใช่ฮอคัสหรือว่าไอ้หมอนี่
อะไรของ
ฮอคัส
อี
มัน
นะ
ฮอคัสมันอเมริกาหรือยุโรปนะ
ล่าสุดมันเลิฟล็อกเนี่ยที่มีคนบอกวันก่อนพิมมี่มันโหดกว่าปีที่แล้วอีก
ก่อนเลิฟล็อกที่เป็นคัมแบ็ก
คัมแบ็กนี่หลอกเด็ก
พิมพี่มันเลยมันจะไม่โหดทีพี่ลงแรงรัวๆไม่มีใครอยากเล่นกับมันเลยเจอหน้าไม่อยากจะดอท
ว่าสแปมโยรุเด็กบอกโยรุ100 กว่าเกมแล้ว
ฝึกวิชานี่หว่า
เอฟติก20ไวท์เทอร์ตี้20
พี่เคยชุดคัมแบ็กมาก ที่ทำให้เฮลิติกขึ้นไป แต่หารู้ไหมไอ้เหี้ยทุกคนมันก็ไม่ยิงนะ ไอ้บูธที่หนักเลย
เฮ้ยออกมาเยอะ
ขจักเดินยิ้มออกมาเลยจีแล้ว20โอ้ว่าแล้ว หมวกฟอสมันหายไปไหน เอาเซอร์ไม่เอามาใส่นี่เอง BBL ชุดใหม่แบบใหม่เอี่ยมอ่องเลยแบบทั้งทีมเลย
พอคัดอยู่ไหนตอนนี้ BBL ใช่ มาจากไอ้ Pacific
โอ้โหดูแม่งวัยรุ่นทั้งทีมเลยนี่หว่าไอเวคัสยังไม่เท่าโคนิเคิลอ่ะ
โอ้โหโคตรแย่อะ
โอ้ก็โคนิเคิลมันเกตออทามอ่ะ
คือถ้า
ไม่แปลกที่จะมาแทนที่มันได้
ถ้าจะให้พูดแล้วแบบ
เฮ้ย
มาแทนอะคือแย่จัด
บีส
BBL เล่นมาแล้วรอบลงบิดถ้าไม่ผิดพอคัสซื้ออา
จ
ยุ
ริง
ยั
ๆนะ
ไม่
บี
ถึ
เซียทั้งทีมโดน VL เทคอะแปลกนะไม่งเล่นโซน EMEA ชื่อทีมไม่งชื่อแปซิฟิกงงไปหมดทีนี้ อยากกินคิดแคทต้องทำไงพี่เอ๋ย
ต้องเทคพอร์ตครับผม
เทคพอเท่าไหร่ขึ้นแอดอะอย่าติดเหลืองได้ไหมขอร้องเลย เผลอเปิดเสียงไม่ได้เลยนะทีเนี้ย เป็นเรื่องเลยนะ
โอ้นี่ยังไม่ได้ปิดเสียงเลยว่า
อันนี้มันส่งใครไปดวลอะส่งพี่โบ๊ทแน่เลยดูทรงแล้วถ้ามัน exclusive อย่างน้อยก็บอกหน่อยว่าใครเจอใครสกอร์เท่าไหร่ใช่ไหม
จริง
โหนี่แบบไม่ให้รู้เลย เอ้ยซีเน็ตมาแข่งให้ด้วยเหรอ
ได้
อ๋อ
น้องชาย
คนน้องชาย ไปเยอะแม่งเปลี่ยนลุกอะมันทำเป็นเข้มเลย
ไปดีนะบอสถ้าทีมแข่งเป็น1-1โอ้โหเหมือนจะเล่นแรงเยอะไอ้ตัวนี้ส่งใต้ตาบวมเลยไม่น่าแรง1
ไอ้โหสดเลดบูลเลย
ไม่โดนละใจสั่น
เฟนติกแพ้ขึ้นมาที่ฮาอยู่นะ ทีมมากประสบการณ์กับทีมหน้าใหม่ ที่เข้ามาท้าชิง อยู่ดีแพ้นี่โชค เรียกว่าโชคเลยแหละ BBL 2-1 วิท2-1 เฮ้ย จริงปะเนี่ย อันนี้คือแบบส่วนไหม
ใครตื่นบอกตื่น
แชท
ตื่น
ตื่นเลยอะ
ตื่น
โหลิควิดที่มีมินิบูใช่ไหมเวติกยุคนี้ไม่มีพี่โค มันก็สมเหตุ
แต่
สม
ว่า
ผลแต่ที่เหลือมันก็ยังเก่งอยู่
ตีโหอีกคู่มันสแตนด์อินสองทีมเลยเดยสแตนด์อินวิทอย่างมึนอะเจ็บไม่ได้ดูนี่หว่า
พี่ยังไม่เชื่อใจอันเฟกเหรอ
โอ้โหได้ยังไม่ได้ดูใช่ไหม
อืม
สเป
อันนี้
ซเราก็นั่งหมดแม็กเลย ไม่ตาย
อันเฟกกับคัมแบ็กอะเชื่อใจใครมากกว่ากัน
ทำแบ็กดีกว่าเยอะ
เดี๋ยวโอ้โหถ้างั้นมันหนักจริงว่ะแต่คัมแบ็กได้ MVP จริงๆนะพี่แมป2อะอัลฟาเจอร์มันเสกโอ้โหคอมเสกยังอยู่อีกเหรอตอนเนี้ย
เดี๋ยวพอเยอะนี่แน่เลยมันเล่น ไอ้นี่เลยอะวอลหลังไซ
วอล
บี
บัก
อะ
อะ
ที่เห็นหัวอะไม่เห็นหัวมีหญ้าบั
ว
ง
อล
อะ
โคตรเชี่ยเลยนั่นน่ะเดิร์กโปรเฟกอันเฟก
โดนอัลฟาเยอร์แน่
3
มุม
โลด
นี้คิดว่าอัลฟาเยอร์จะใช้ปะ
ผมว่ามันจะไปใช้อีกมุมหนึ่งไหมไอ้มุมที่โดนวอลปิดอะไอ้มุมทางกลางอะผมชอบมากเลยตรงนั้นอะยิงทีเผลอได้หลายคนจัด
รอตรงไหนวะ
ไอ้ตรงกำแพงที่ทางเข้ากลางมาแล้วเลี้ยวไปซีทีจะมีกำแพงอยู่อันเนี้ยที่คนชอบไปเนียนกันเฮเรติกสักพักดิวด่วน เปลี่ยนเวคัสเป็นพี่เหรียญ
อย่าเลยสงสารพี่วูด
อยู่คนเดียวเนี่ย
อยู่คนเดียวอยู่ลำพังเลยอะเว่ว้าเลยอะ
จริงวูดมันก็ได้อยู่นะเฟรกอะเหมือนทุกทีมพยายามหาโยรุมาเล่นอะอุ๊ยแต่เฟนติกแม่งไม่เล่นโยรุอะพี่เดี๋ยวจะเชื่อปะ โห
BBL roster could surprise some people.
เชื่อด่านนี้ไม่มีโยรุ
Fnatic,
Fnatic
a
ถาม
team
จริง
that they have watched in the tier 1, probably scrimmed them a whole lot as well.
ให้จะเล่นในโยรุคัด
And
จัก
I'm
เหรอ
excited to see if the youngsters can
ไม่
match
มี
up against the
ให้
best
อัล
team
ฟาเยอร์
in the
นี่
game.
หรอ
Yeah, it's always a big test facing off against Fnatic for BBL starting
Tôi
out
elite
here.
tôi lẹ.
โอ้โหมันรวบเลย
เฮ้
ว่ะ
ย
They're all
Chia.
on foot. The Cash already in with a double
ภาพ
for
เพิ่มไม่จับเลย
BBL. Well, they are left to try to pick up the pieces with at least a bit of control on A. Last time we didn't.
เพิ่มไปจับ
We've seen different interpretations kind of how to play this map. We had a team come in without Viper. Obviously, that's not going to be the case.
ว่าแล้ว
this
ทำไม
time. But I
โด
do
น
love
ส
what
แกนเสร็จ
Fnatic
ไม่
are
ถอย
bringing
แม่งยืน
with
โฮ
the
รอ
Sage as
แม่ง
well, thinking
รวบ
about
เลย
pushing quick on mid, moving to the A site. There's going to be so much value that wall can bring from having really isolating a lane, stopping your opponents from coming behind you. But have more on the attack side. Here on the defense,
ใครดิ้งวะกระจัก
everyone on Fnatic can hold their own.
Maybe a slight opportunity for LaRock. He's found a little bit of space, a chance to maybe isolate Bekaj. That one should be for free. That does at least give them the B side. They don't know it yet. Still angles that need to be cleared, and Crashy's already quick on the flank. In fact, 3 players coming into that flank. But a post-plant opportunity. Rose, but this puts it all onto one man. LaRock had a bit of a quiet performance in the open. That's a nice shot. Taking down Crashy's. Still plenty more to find a quick step coming out. Will make it possible, and Alfia's going to make sure it doesn't get dangerous at all. Fnatic pistol round under their belt. And maybe a sign of how they're going to play this map. That was quite aggressive.
ถ้าวูดออกเฮลิติกพี่อยากให้ไปทีมไหน
Looking to take the
อยู่
fight
ลิควิดนะ
BBL
อยู่กับแนท
and attack side when you're playing the
ให้ไป
defense
ใครไป
like
อยู่นะ
that. Those first fights need
ไม่
to
ถึง
go your
ถ้า
way.
วูดออกจาก
Bekaj
เฮลิ
being
ติก
able to take a
น้อง
double
ถาม
here. And then stun obviously helps out in the second, but when those drop shots not
สง
landing,
สารฮีเลติก
อยู่นาวีก็ได้ไหม
huge
อยู่แบบ
disadvantage. They just can't pick up the pieces for it.
Well, I kind of want to chime in on what you said as well.
ส่งจำเป็นดี
วูดต้อง
The
ต้องไป
concept
ฟุต
of that delay coming out from the stage, because I also feel like a lot of people are using
ไปอยู่กับ
Neon
น้อง
like
ฟุต
that now. Like the stuns, we saw them quite a bit when we were watching
กรอบ
some of the
กู้
pearls
ตุรกี
that came out. Just those early stuns to sort of delay. I think that that's going to be a big
ไปอยู่
part of
TNT เลยเหรอ
this is
กำลังขาดคนใน
slowing
TNT ตอนนี้
opponents down to give opportunities for those rotations. Astra also comes into the mix with that as well. For now, though, a bit of a faster paced hit, trying to put the pressure on Alfia. Well, there's the bandit already taking him down.
Yeah, stealing the first kill away.
Didn't get the gun.
Fnatic, when that wall goes down, these players are in the open. It's a different ball game altogether. The rifle should have the advantage. So BBL, they get back towards main, play this post plant, snake bite and shock darts online. Potential to stop the defuse even.
อย่าเอาโดนล่อ
Far away, but
แล้ว
the
นี่ก็
players
จะ
on
พีค
site need to buy time and attempt to grab the weapon, but it won't be getting anything really done as LaRock falls as well. The time not putting enough pressure on. That snake bite, those shock darts, they'll be fired through any moment. Now snake bite even a little bit early, and they've spotted Kraven. I think
เพิ่งเคยเห็น
all
ชื่อ
the
ที่เวียนนะ
advantages
ลาล็อกเลเวอร์ล็อก
fading away. The shot is good though, and it will take down Bekaj. But now, without that vulnerable, they'll need to spam on the classics. It's so close to
พยายามอ
taking
ย่างหนัก
down the diffuser.
จริงนะเมื่อกี้ถ้ามันเป็นปืนกลสักอันเนี่ยตายคู่อะ
Fnatic end up on top 2-0 nonetheless.
Yeah, I think that was a lot closer than you might realize it would be. Like that was, I think, 1 or 2 extra classic bullets there.
Yeah.
And that's round over because he would have had to let go of getting it to the whole way. So a nice attempt from BBL with what was
ทำไมคนจุ่มมันต้องก้มหน้าด้วย
มันพีชีพเก่าขึ้น
He's like the Iron Man.
So important as well for BBL to already put up a blip on the radar, a chance for a round, even though there were 3 players left alive. The clock very nearly decided it. For BBL, now they get the rifles out.
Yeah, and like shields on almost every single player.
Huge potential.
เลิ
Means
ฟ
that
ล็อก
this
ลา
outlaw
ล็อกปล่อย
is
ต้า
one shot kill. We've already seen some
โหด3 ตัวเลยเนี่ย
pretty impressive rounds from Lovers Rock with the sniper, but not. Oh, actually,
There's a
no.
wall.
He
Yeah.
does connect. It's just a little bit of luck, I guess, for Kayak. Does
Yeah.
get the heal as well.
The door got in the way. As you said,
ชื่อไวเปอร์อ่านว่าอะไร อ่านว่าเวคาร์ดครับผม
Alfia
Way
will
card.
have that opportunity. There's only 2
Way
players on the
card
other side though. Like,
เว
this is
คาร์ดได้ไหม
a rush coming in, not full commitment to A, but they wanted to seem that way. At least it appears that like that from the start, using the drone, taking the orb. Now do they go back? It looks like it. The problem is that Fnatic haven't overplayed their hand. They haven't rotated to the B side. Instead, they've gone aggressive and up on top of the wall. Lovers Rock suspects his opponent to be
โอ้
there.
โหเอ้ยแต่มันรู้ทันด้วยนะเนี่ย
แซ่บ
I
อ่ะ
think the wall
เฮี
saved him
ย
again.
แล้วรู้เลยว่าเอเคีย
Yeah, he could have had 2 kills in this round. Instead, he's ended up dead. And okay, he's left his opponents a little bit low. Hunter's Fury
มีอันตีแล้วเหรอ
utilized in the executes very early and a little bit disruptive for Kayak. He's trying to dance to the back, even trying to escape.
เอาแล้ว
All
เขา
of
จั
the
ดอยู่
extra utility being somewhat gone unnoticed, and Crashy's doing an incredible job.
เรียบร้
Now
อยค
his
รับ
chance to pounce, but he'll only get one. It's actually Crashy's doing
อยู่
all
ใน
the
แคชชี่
work.
Yeah, I mean, Boser gave
มันถือวูดองมายิงเขาแบบ
โตให้เห็นเลยว่าคนละรุ่นว่ะ
Bekaj, as we heard earlier on, as soon as one of them's making a play, the Praxis comes out. They're always supporting each other. Yeah, look at this. That's not Kayak, just so you know, that's out there. But he's The second tag from Lovers Rock. You know, 2 opportunities to take kills to put them ahead as well. Those would have been 3 picks without trades. And instead,
ไม่มีอะไรผิดไม่มีอะไรถูกอ่านไปก่อนเอาที่เราเข้าใจ
in the last 2 rounds, potential that hasn't been realized, and now they're on
Fnatic
pistols.
ปีนี้หรอ
3-0 start for the favorites.
Bear in mind,
อาจจะยังครับผม
BBL did manage to win this last time out
อาจจะยัง
versus Pacific. It was a very heavy attack side
ถ้าได้
back
คือ
for
เว
the
ก้าต้อง
9
แบบ
rounds, and it almost ended up
พี่ยังอ่านเวก้าเลยนะ
so
พี่ว่าไหวกับ NRG ป่ะ
we're gonna want to get off to the races fairly soon, otherwise we could see Fnatic.
มันจะว่าไหวไหมมันก็ไหวแหละจะขึ้นอยู่กับว่าจังหวะนั้นใครมันมากัน
Of course, they definitely had
เพราะล่าสุด
opportunities.
ที่
It's
เฟ
not
ติ
like
ก
those
แพ้แชมป์
rounds
โล
have
ก
been
มามันก็
complete
ไม่ได้แพ้ยับหมาขนาดนั้น
whitewashes, but now the shoes on the other foot. That outlaw in the hands of Kayak, and
พี่เอ๋ยกลายไปเฟติกได้ถ้วย
There's
เลย
no walls in between him and his opponents.
พี่เอ๋ยไม่ให้ถ้วยมันบ้างเหรอสงสารนะพี่
Only got the pistols to fire
โอ้
back.
ไม่ได้จริง
ปีที่แล้วมันโชคโชนจริงนะพี่สุดที่สอง
Moving up on mid.
ต้องมีสักถ้วยติดมือแน่นอนปีนี้
ให้มันสักถ้วยอะสงสารพี่โบ๊ทละ
Inside main.
จะรีทายไม่ได้รีทายตะกี้
ไม่อยู่แล้วดูเสริมผู้เล่นแบบไม่ใช่โอ้โห
It's time to push into that side.
โอ้โหเป็นเคลื่อนเขาอยู่ตั้งกี่ปี นี่ไงเอานี่ไปเก็บหมดเลย
With Alpha Year down, now there's a chance. The Blade Storm's closing in. The distance Boaster is pretty much
Yeah.
isolated. You can see his buddy Crash. He's trying to get in there to help, but he's caught on the backside. So Boaster has
พี่โบ๊ท
to hold his own.
พี่โบ๊ท
And
พ
he
ยายามอย่าง
will
หนัก
at least to start.
นี่ไงทำดีแล้วได้ละ
That's given them the chance to fight back into this round.
สุดตีนแล้วพี่โบ๊ท
It
อัน
could
นี้
have been a disaster. Weapons picked up the plant for BBL, but instead it's a 1v2.
Craven left with an opportunity. Stun alongside the snake bite leaves him isolated.
ปืน
in the
ขึ้นมือ
corner.
มี
No
เกราะ
escape,
ด้วย
no place to move. A
โอ้
missed
จะสู้
shot
ต่อยหมดแล้วนะเมื่อกี้
still gives him a chance, but they're going to line up together, and it's the bandit that actually closes it out.
เอาหล่อยิงไม่โดน
One
แต่
shot
พก
for
ไม่
the
ให้
light
หู
shot
เดี๋ยว
of
จะ
the
ชื่อ
light shields player. And again, what looked like it could have been closer ends up with a couple of players standing, and Fnatic with a 4th round.
Yeah, very nicely done. I think, again, I'm not having a lot of faith in that play, but the first kill that comes through, he's still going to play Storm online, and Boaster with another rifle would potentially be picked up if he's dropped. The fact that he gets 2, that gave that little bit of extra space. And that wiggle room ends up giving them the round. For Fnatic, a 4-0 start. And look, even in that round there, that's 3 in a row now that we can say, hey, BBL,
แล้วทำเอาอย่าง
there's
ไว
chances. They're not.
This game, not just because of what it matters in the grand scheme of things,
ใช่เหรอ
but
ตาย
because
ศูนย์เหรอว่ามัน
even
ตาย
just
ศู
being
นย์
like,
ว่ะ
don't get ahead of yourself. We don't need to take so many risks. We are good players. We are a good team. It's not great though. That
ก็ยัง
Kayak's
1,000 คิวอ่ะ
currently 6-0.
6-0 and 1,000 and whatever. It's 1,000 lifetime kills just reached here in
How long's
VCT
he been
EMEA.
how long's he been in the league?
Time to
Not that long
That's
at
a
all.
very quick 1,000 kills.
Speed run strat. It's not quite any percentage. 4-0 for Fnatic. Op coming out on Kayak as well. Like ult in his back pocket. This is the round that BBL called a timeout for, the one where they look to course correct, but for Fnatic, a chance to really put the boot down on the neck.
อยากเห็นทีมไทยไปเล่นใน
BBL
มาส
need
เตอร์
this.
แล้ววะ
They're
เชี่ยไม่
playing
ขนลุกว่ะ
very slow, very cautious.
ขอให้ได้
We've
ไป
seen this
นะครับ
before. Play for A main control, take the orb. But what they saw that time was a lot of re-aggression from Fnatic. As we can see, that won't be the case this time. And I think they're trying to fake that out.
ถือว่าทีมเป็นเอก็พลาดกันนะที่แบบปล่อยแคชชี่มาข้ามโซนมาได้
Battle versus Kayak doesn't work. But
Tournament
Boaster now
indeed.
goes down.
ดูตัว
Well, given
Full
the
bit.
positions, but Kreven's luck has found value. The trades back and forth,
planted.
and now Kayak's looking to try and take
แล้ว
control
ทีม
back.
เอมันสไตล์การเล่นมันแบบไอ้นี่อยู่แล้ว
Operator in hand, but too many
Lên
angles.
tactic
Potentially
này.
to check, but he gets away with it. Takes down Rose.
นี่ติดประมาทนี่ว่าไอ้หมอนี่
Kreven's still holding the cross. And a late rotation from Alfie.
Ui,
but
ui,
no
chặt.
man's land is Loiter in positions that are easy to clear, and now Kreven Well, we've already seen him attempt this once, but he's
โอ้โห
stuck.
นิ้วเพชร
Kayak just comes out with absolutely
ตา
everything.
บอดอะบอด
พรุ่งนี้มีใช่ไหม
เอาเบาอะ
Along for the ride as our rookie of last
โคตรอยา
year.
กดู
Shows you why.
10-0, by the way. He hadn't tasted death yet. His teammates fell on the site and he said, screw it. I'm getting in there with an off. He's no scope clear in every angle. Takes out the ult and destroys everyone.
Hey, boys, no.
เฮ้ยเดี๋ยวนี้มันมีปากเสียงนะน้อง
ไม่ขจับมันก้าวร้าวแล้วหรอเดี๋ยวนี้
เป็นเด็กไม่ดีแล้ว
เป็นคนอย่างไรแล้วหรอ
อยู่กับพเยอะเยอะไง
ใครสั่งใครสอนเนี่ยหล่อหลอมปะเนี่ยสังคมมันหล่อหลอมหรือเปล่าเฮ้ย
Stolen away like that. That's gonna start to get in your head.
โอ้โห
Lovers
นี่
Rock
ตาย
as
ศูนย์
well.
ลาเกียร์อยู่
0-5
เป็นไง
brought the
ล่ะ
off out last round and
ลาก่อยเลยวันนี้ลาเกียร์
ตาก่อยเลยครับผมใช้สกิลอันติอย่างพ
This
ลาด
is
เลย
a
วัน
really
นี้
tough start for BBL.
นี่ลาเกียร์เหมือน
Again,
แบบ
it's
ว่า
not the promise, but
ไม่สบายเลยขึ้นมาแข่งอ่ะ
0 rounds. We got to start putting something on the board.
ถ้าทีวันกับ DX แปลกๆแปลว่าหมด
ก้าวร้าว
เกาหลีอะ
ขอ
trying to destroy the drone, not realizing that
ตัวคิดว่าไอ้2ทีมนี้เป็นทีมที่มาตรฐานสูง
ห่างและแรงหนึ่งอีมีตอนนี้ 0-5
DX DX มันจะเป๋ปะวะไม่มีแฟดแบ็ก
น่าจะไม่ได้น
น่า
อน
จะทรงๆ
มา
เหมือนตอน
ตาเมื่อกี้
ที่แฟดแบ็กมันขอพักอะ
no longer a rookie. For some, that might put
ต้อง
pressure
ดูว่า
on.
เด็กใหม่มันจะ
For him, doesn't look like it.
เอาให้ป่ะ
He's feeling pretty alright
เพ
coming
ราะว่า
out.
ในโลแฟดแบ็กมัน
We call him a
เล่นดีอะ
regular now. What happens when you're not a rookie? You're just a dude.
Some
แล้ว
guy
อีกอย่างเปลี่ยนไอเดียเป็นพี่เบนเอามาโกงโฟกัสยิง
dash in. Shot's not gonna land.
He
อาจจะดีก็ได้นะ
Kayak's been counted. Well, okay, he hasn't been counted out of the play. He's immediately got in for one. A shot
Jack
missed
Man Jack.
as Kraven returns fire. It looks a little dicey for
Spike down
Boaster.
A.
He's able to take down Rose in the office. Still
ไม่โดน
covering the
ไม่โดนได้ไงวะ
reinforcements. Kraven will make it to the site, but he falls immediately at the hands of
30
Alfier.
seconds
BBL
This
เลือกด่าน
plan
นี้จริงๆ
will
นะ
never be coming through with Boaster on the
พุ่ง
wrap.
เล่นอย่างนี้บุกไงอะ
6-0 for
เกินไปวะ
Fnatic.
แฟนติกอะ
Was it
คือแบบ
11-0 for
ยิงปืน
Kayak
กล
as
ก็โด
well,
นสไน
keeping
ล็อก
up the tally, a 12, pardon me.
Yeah, come on.
12-0 for Kayak.
It's quite
There's no
easy. What you do is
stopping him.
it's 2 kills around.
แทงสวนนะ
Every single round.
It's just
TXE
it's been running up over time.
Full
Like,
no
he misses
goal.
around, he comes back before the next.
จริงๆพี่เอ๋ยบอกว่าทีวันโหดมาก
Yeah.
แต่ผม
Timeouts in
ยัง
the
ไม่ค่อย
first
เชื่อใจ
7
เท่าไหร่
rounds.
ไหวนะ
To be
ไวปะนี่ผมบอกว่าแฟนติกจะเล่นช้านี่แม่งกลับกลายว่าอีกฝั่งแม่งวิ่งมาให้ยิงจะ6-0แล้วนะ กลายเป็นเกมไวเฉยเลย งงเลย
0-6 ไปแล้วครับ
ผมให้นี่ไปผมให้เปเปอร์เล็กฟูเซน
ตอนแรกว่าจะชวนมาอยู่ฮิเลติกสักหน่อยไม่ต้
แล้
อง
วก็
แล้ว
อะไรวะที่ผมบอกวันเจนจีมั้งใช่ปะจีดีจีอีวะจีอีดิ
เห็นภาพเลยถ้าตีเอไม่มี
ใช่ไหมที่ตอบข้างล่างสุดอะโนโคเรีย
สไนค้ำสะพาน
แต่อยากให้ฟูเซนไปก่อนนะสายบนสุดโหยเห็นการยิงแล้วแบบ อยากให้ไปโชว์อินเตอร์ไอ้เหี้ยแม่งโหดจริงว่ะ
slow down a little bit towards the end until they got
ถ้าน้องแม่งแบบว่า
he has
โซสตรองแล้วแบบ
been phenomenal.
จิตใจไม่แผ่วนะ
And
ผมว่าแม่งยาว
I'm definitely sort of
DFM
I'm
ว่ะ
wondering what's going to stop them. Lovers Rock being very
DFM
quiet is
วันนี้มัน
worrying
มันเล่น
because
โอเค
in
ไหม
the
มัน
games
ก็
that they won or the maps
ต้องบ
they
อกว่า
won
เจน
versus
จีมัน
Pacific, he was
มัน
their
เล่น
best
ไม่ดี
player,
มากกว่าวันเนี้ย
especially on Pearl.
ปกติเจนจีมันเฉียบกว่านี้เยอะ วันนี้มันเล่นแบบสเปะสปะมากเลย
We'll see if there's any response here. It's a bit of a mixed bag by few Guardians, the Stinger,
งงคนที่
Sheriff,
โอ้โหทีมนี้ก็ดีแล้วตอน
and
เนี้ย
no
ฟู
ults
เซ
to
น
play with, which, yeah, I
ไม่
guess
ใช่
if
แค่
they're
พี่
going to
มี่
farm
ไง
for
ที่เก่ง
Loiter, that would be
เก่งทุก
nice,
คนแห
but
ละ
then
ตอนเนี้ยเก่งแบบเก่ง
you've
สั
got
ส
to
ๆอะ
get there first, and that's not been going great.
ไอ้ที่คนอื่นยิงน้อยเมื่อแมตช์ที่แล้วอะไม่ใช่อะไรเว้ยพี่มี่ไม่ยิงคนเดียวเลยทีเดียวไม่ต้องเล่นเลยคนอื่นอะ
ดีอยู่แล้วนะ
กิดบอยที่แทบไม่ต้องเล่นเลยนั่งเฝ้าไซส์แม่งเกมจบแล้วแป๊บเดียว
It's Kayak to fall at long last. Lloyd has managed to deal with him. For
พอได้เล่นก็
BBL,
เจอศึกหนักเข้าไซส์เยอะ
to start it out was about as good as you could hope for,
Love-
especially with a
love
man like
block
Kayak
here.
down. But
อ่านขาด
0-6แล้วตอน
Bounce
นี้
around through the smoke will put the advantage
แต่
right
ตั้ง
back
ใจดูเลยวันนี้จับตา
firmly
ดู
into
เลย
the
เลย
hands
บล็อก
of Fnatic.
เองเจอของจริงเข้าไปอะ
เจอของจริงยังไม่ได้เล่นเลยนะ
One
นี่
man standing there, but every time Boaster's been backed into a corner, he is.
จริงๆผมเริ่มคิดแล้วนะว่า
Let's see if he
ที่
can
แฟ
do
น
it
ติก
again.
มันขาดพี่โบ๊ทได้จริงๆเหรอ
Kayak finally died in a round, so they decided
เพ
to
ราะว่า
bring
ต
him
ลอด
back to
มา
life.
ที่แฟนติกมันฟอร์มมันคือมันพี่โบ๊ทเลยนะ
Dear
มีพี่โบ๊ทตลอดมา
Lord. Well, we heard that one of the off-season events he had to take over the IGL.
ต้องมีเกมที่ดีอ่ะ
Doesn't seem to have damaged his fragging at all. 9 and 4.
เดี๋ยวนี้พี่โบ๊ทก็ไม่ใช่ว่าไม่ยิงนะก็ยิงอยู่
It seems like he
เชี่ย
was
แคชชี่
waiting
มัน
for
เวอร์จัด
Kayak to die
แต่ไม่
to
ยิง
step up to the
แต่ก็
plate.
จังหวะว่า1-1มันยากไงแค่นั้นเอง
If
เพ
there
ราะ
was
ว่า
going
มัน
to
เจ
be
อ
any hope in this map, it needs
แบบ
to
ว่าตัน
you're
ๆ
back
เหนียว
on
ๆ
the
ต้อง
bar again.
ใช้ไฟฮาร์เวอร์ก็
Got a couple of ults to play with.
ต้องบอกว่าจังหวะที่พี่โบ๊ทต้องวัดคมอ่ะไม่ไหว
And they don't have a res. So if you actually
มี
kill
มี
Kayak,
บาง
this
เกมแต่
time he is
แต่
dead.
ก็มีบ้าง
ก็ช็อตนี้ไงที่คัดไอ้เนี่ยด่านเฮเว่นอ่ะ
เฮ้ย
Albier, oh no,
เฮ้ย
he's up
เจอ
against the wall.
ตาจัด
He's taking him over his rock down,
Ay,
but he's
shit.
opened himself in the corner. He's stuck
แล้วมันขังตัวเองเลย
behind his own wall. He can't get out.
นั่งรอความตาย
Oh, Alpha. That's a funny play. As the pick goes down, even in the 4v2, they're giving them respect, realizing that they have been able to do so much
Wait.
so far. Crashies.
Spike
Might have
planted.
caught the
Shit.
time. Actually, light us down. The
Oh.
pit's fallen. And up goes the drone. He's safe in that corner, getting so much information.
คือแคชชี่แม่งมาคือแม่งลบภาพลีโอทิ้งไปเลย
Shot dart as well.
ตอนเนี้ย
Trying to push them into the
โหด
open. Let that off on the IGL.
ดีกว่า
Bring
เลย
through, but the shot doesn't land. LaRock still breathes in that corner, and Crashies has to bail Boaster out again. Has to give him that help as the time
เพราะว่า
runs
แคทที่
desperately
มันใช้
low.
ของแบ
A
บ
last
ดี
ditch attempt. The utility thrown through. They're in the open.
เฮ้ย
but
พี่โบ๊ท
every
โอ้โห
shot lands
แม่ง
for
ลงไปแล้ว
BBL.
ผมกิน
Finally,
เนี่ย
the
พอเรา
attackers are on the
พอเรา
board.
สองคนอัดเชียร์เข้าไปในแฟนติก
We're
แม่ง
starting
โดนเลย
comedic fashion.
เราเลย
ครับ
I
หนึ่
was
ง
worried that
ต้อง
that
นับไว้แหละ
went very badly for them with Huffy and jumping
มันจะไวกัน
พอเราอวยมากเลยแม่งโดนเลย
Turns
ห
out
นึ่ง
the
ราว
only way that you get rid of them is if they put themselves in jail. A nice couple of
ที่วัน
shots
ทีม
avoided.
เดียว
I
ตอนนี้
love
ที่ไม่
that
ดาวเกร
though
ดใช่ครับ
from LaRock where he just goes. Well, he was on the
วันนี้ถือว่าไอ้อัลฟาเจอร์ติดตลก
Well,
นะ
a second ago.
I've not seen him anywhere else
ทำ
on
เยอะ
the
เริ่มผ่อน
site.
คลายนะ
I think he's still there.
เพราะเยอะตอนนั้นเหมือนใครรู้ไหม
เหมือนใคร
Never know.
Pablo
Maybe next time
Escobar.
he'll just intentionally lie there with that one.
อ๋อนึกว่าแบบการเล่นอะไรอ๋อไม่ใช่หน้า
He had a,
Look
he had a
him.
good little laugh to himself
Hay
there
lười
when he
à.
went down.
Pablo
It's
It's
quite
cool.
easy when you're winning 7-1.
Well, see if BBL can climb back.
พาโบมานั่งเล่นเกมเหร
Scoreboards
อ่ะ
like this, especially the 7-0,
ใช่เลยอ่ะ
10-2.
7-1, they always seem to be able to bounce back. The 10-2, I'm not going to say they always, but more recently, sure, we've seen teams bounce back, but certainly not.
Maybe I've
before.
got some reason to lie.
Immediately showing that the Yoru was towards the A site, but now the TP's taken. It's going to be used up on B. This is all a ruse. Although the gate crashes into the spawn, Kayak going to catch a double as well. BBL are trying to play the mind games, and sure, they've got the plant on A. The Yoru fake
They haven't
worked
yet.
in that
They haven't
sense.
yet.
But what they need to do is deal with the players on Fnatic, and at least for now,
Need,
Kayak Alpha
P board.
down, but Boaster still to be cleared from this site. Not a man who likes to relinquish that control, but now you might have to wait for backup. Krevin's caught him.
I know
Voilà.
exactly where you are.
Gonna get the reveal. Just come through quick enough. The shot dart does some damage.
ไม่
Shot not
ต้อง
connecting.
ดัด
And now
ไม่
Fnatic
คัด
score another. The last player's only 5
ลง
HP.
แหล่งทุกลูกเลยว่ะ
An easy clean up
นัก
in
ดู
the
มือ
end,
อาชีพอ่ะ
as it is just a blip for the side of Fnatic. They are straight back to winning ways.
Yeah, I gotta say, man, coming into today, I'm very... Okay, I'll say coming into the year, for me, this team, that guy seemed like a piece that maybe didn't fit the puzzle. Like, he performed okay regionally last year, but I was surprised to see Fnatic pick him up.
พาโบเอสโคบา
I mean,
ดู
we're
ตำรวจ
seeing some of that scouting prowess. He's been
Yeah.
very reliable, a safe pair of hands in a lot of these moments. A guy I'll definitely have my eye on this year.
Yeah.
พวกฝรั่งเขาชอบด่าพวกที่แบบ
Especially because they picked him up.
โซว่า
They see
ไลน์อัพ
something
อะไรเงี้ย
there,
เขาบอก
right?
ว่าไอ้พวกเนิร์ดวันๆคีย์ล็อบ
I
บี้
feel like
นั่ง
he's
ไลน์อัพอย่างเดียว
a player that got a little unfortunate, I suppose. It's hard to perform with those kind of results that they had last year.
Oh yeah,
Get out of
if
my
they
way.
weren't choking, we might have talked about them as a fantastic team. First half, they were pretty damn good. Here goes LaRock. Looking to try and take this one into his own hands. Lover's Rock, it's been a curse game.
ทีมไหนไม่จับโซว่าไม่ดี
Starting to show
นึกไม่ออก
some
เล
of
ย
that skill. Two players
น่า
dead
จะ
on
จั
this
บทุ
side
ก
of
ที
the
ม
map
ปะ
though. Will he
มันด่ามัน
expect
ไกลอ่ะ
a
เฟส
third
มันไม่
to
คุ้ม
be here? Boaster goes looking for a teammate.
What?
LaRock already digged up as they look to try and wrap on him, but he'll get out of there. Get back further. Kreven.
เกือบ
เกือบเป็นเรื่องนะ
Free kill, and he's down to 5 HP for it. Boaster also maybe closer than expected, but that's
นี่ลาหล
lovely
บ
from LaRock.
ครั้งแล้ว
It leaves Althea alone, and you
Chơi
look
hồn
at
rồi,
this as a
tôi là nát.
1v4 turn 3, and you'd go, oh, he
Ồ,
shouldn't
mình
be
là nát.
going for this. But you look how low the players are, and I don't know. I kind of want to
ผม
see
ชอบ
him
ตอนอัล
get
ฟาเจอร์มันเล่นแชมเบอร์มาก
I mean, if he had a rifle in his hand,
Cốt
maybe
điệt.
the calls of damage, but With an off.
มันเล่นได้นะแบบ
Oh,
Not so
okay.
much. Away goes the up though.
จะเล่น
Not
เซ
going
ฟ
to be carrying that through to the next. He got plenty of
There
money.
we go. He's going to pick up the rifle.
Very late to the party at this stage though. That's looking for
But even clearing guns is
damage,
worth it.
right? Yeah. Nice start.
down.
The others have already flown far away.
Is he going to get another op? Doesn't look like it.
No.
ทิ้งสไลด์เลยเหรอวะ
Escaping out of there. 8 to 2.
เงินเหลือ
BBL
มัน
final
เอา
response
อัน
off
ติ
the back of LaRoque. Of course, he was definitely someone worth talking about in the off season. We heard rumors that every team under the sun, including potentially Fnatic, were in for him. Obviously, those are rumors. Don't know how true that's going to be, but he's definitely been, of the two duelists, the better today. He was a bit quieter in their first match versus Pacific, but Lovers Rock so far has been utterly shut down.
ว่าไป
Kayak
วาโลนตั้งชื่อ
10
เป็นวัก
and
ได้ด้วย
0. Lovers Rock 0 and 10. Very much the polar opposite performance for him.
Perfectly balanced.
Kayak is up to 14 now, looking really solid as the Fnatic squad 8 to 2.
พี่โบ๊ทนี่ดู
Really
เอนจอย
relying
แอ
on
ตตา
Sanders here, and now the final one for BBL.
อุ้ย
Blasted out 8-4 scoreline. It's going to be tough to battle back from. Nice kill.
ตัวนี้ก็เดือด
Onto Vikaj has gotten them
เนี่ยไอ้กล่องเนี่ย
towards this site.
แต่มันปิดกลางไปเลยวะ
That's a wall.
That is a
Wall,
wall. Yeah.
ไม่ได้วอลปิดวอลอะไร
I think he's up on top of
Wall,
it.
yeah.
I'll give him that. Nice Under's Fury. But Kraven's waiting for him and catching the reload.
แหละ
ไอ้เจ้ามันวอลอะไรของมันอะพี่
Right back to
นั่นดิ
a
งง
4v3.
จัด
Advantage is theirs. Kayak though, he got a little lost on the wall, and now he's being taken down. Lovers Rock on the board, and it's Kayak that he drops.
Crash, he's definitely had his moments in this game. Credits wise, still not in a bad
แปลมา
spot.
จบ
but
8-4
they
นี่
could
ตึง
look
นะ
to risk this one. Boaster had a bit of an off angle. They're going to try and stun in the corner. That's an opportunity. Crashy knows that there's a couple of players here, but Lovers Rock
ถ้าโยรู้นะได้เล่นโดนเลย
and leaves Boaster to try and
มีคน
clutch
เทรด
this
ด้วย
one
เมื่อ
out
กี้
back to the shadows. He dissipates, and
พี่โบ๊ทตันให้
for Boaster, all they can really hope for is maybe attempting some form of
Nee.
ninja defuse or baiting them into thinking he's
Ja,
going
ja,
for
kijk, die
something of
boot.
the sort.
Bobby,
Damage
det är bra.
has been done
Cool,
at
man.
least a little bit to the economy, but bear in mind, next round is the last one, so there will be a bye for BBL nonetheless.
Yeah, but chipping away at that deficit, all that they need to do. Smiles on the faces down there, and
Yeah,
again,
Rose is still
you know,
happy.
you end up 8-4 from the position we started in, at 7-0 down. And then you think about the fact that, like we said, couple of rounds very much could have went their way. Some clutches, some big plays. Deny the opportunities going to that attacking side. So BBL could be happy that this is somewhere they could have done more damage. Problem is,
ให้ลิติก
this
มั
is
นได้
their
มินนี่มาแทน
path.
บิน
Haven
กี้
Abyss up
Yeah.
next.
เพื่อว่าอัปเกรด
This is
นะ
where we need to
โอ้
see
โหโคตรอัป
BBL
เกรดอะ
look
Perfect.
good. And so far, they look injured.
Oh yeah, they look bludgeoned. I think
มอง
especially Lovers
มอง
Rock,
โบย
who
เป็น
got
กี้
his
แล้ว
first 2 kills
เฮ้ย
in the
ตอนนี้
last round.
หมดใจ
Hopefully
จัด
that's a bit of a resurgence
บอกว่า
from
เมื่อกี้
him.
ว่าจะ
but
เป็นบอลหลอกว่าจะบู
looking at Kayak back with the operator in hand, he was their kryptonite thus far in this game. Operator will be onto the other side as well. Now they did manage to catch out Vikaj in the last. That is sort of the difference with his role in this team. Obviously, over on Mates, he was playing more of the initiator, playing with the team. In this case, in a lot of maps, I imagine he's going to be left more on an island as that Senti or quasi-sentinel role. Up goes the operator. That's a bold attempt at a pick, but obviously a safe space for Kayak to fall back from. No
เอ
harm
อมัน
done.
ต้องยิงวอลแตกอยู่ไม่งั้นเดี๋ยวมันไม่ไป
The spike creeping its way towards the B site.
นี่เดี๋ยวมันไปพูดผิด
Ashes has a challenge on his hands, and he's isolated the
Hey,
first
Boombo.
masterfully as Vikaj takes one from the side. The spike down in the open, and
ครับ
Kayak
ดูเพชรอีกแล้ว
rallying to its position. Lovers
สี่คายแตก
oh,
มัน
he's
น่ารำคาญจัด
surrounded. Shot from all sides as LaRoque, the last man standing, 1 versus 4.
เล่นนีออนได้แต่อย่าเล่น
Plenty
ลู
of
กซอง
ultimates
เดี๋ยว
in
เจอ
play.
คิรัวนะ
Alfie are having a res as well. He's not even bothering.
ฉุดนะ
to
ใคร
try
ๆก็
and
ฉุด
use it with
นีออนกับลูก
15
ซอง
seconds left. They know this one
Stay down.
should just be a
He's got 5
formality.
bullets.
9-3
I don't think he had enough bullets to kill everyone unless he was just going for one taps, but
นี่แหละ
a
เอาแล้วไง
9-3 half for
กระติก
Fnatic
บุก
is about as good as it gets. They started incredibly strong. We at least
แต่ก็ยังรู้สึกว่าวิทย์โหดกว่าปะ
โหดกว่าแฟนติกนะ
อืม
มันโหดนะมันเจอไอ้นี่ดิ
อืมมองดูยาวๆไม่น่าเคิร์ดอันนี้
นักกองฉุนจริง คนไทยไม่ชอบลูกซองเลย
อืมโฆษณาก็โดนเมื่อกี้โซนี่
นี่ถ้าเจอไอวายซี่ที่อยู่จีนอะยุคที่ไอจัดแม่งยังมี7 นัดมันยังไม่โดนเนื้อโหน่าจะทุบโต๊ะกันมันอะไอเชียแม่งเล่นลูกซองจนลูกซองโดนเนื้อที่เจอNRGด่านสปิดปะโอ้โห แล้วถึงกันเนิร์ฟอันนี้แหละจบทัวร์นั้นอะเนิร์ฟจัดเลย ลาวไรเฟิลแม่งก็ซื้อลูกซองอะเหลือจะเชื่อ เย้ยไม่เล่นเลิฟมิสซิลี่บ้างเหรอ
ว่าจะหาวันลองเล่นอยู่
ฮิเจ้าชู้
that we're finishing out
เกมเขาดีนะ เกมเขาทำมาดีนะ
be a lot
นานมาถ้าเล่นจบ
ก็1 ไลฟ์พอดีอะ
Really seen that from them.
2 ชั่วโมงจบไหม
ไม่จบน่าจะประมาณ4 ถึง 5 ชั่วโมงจบ
โอ้โหนานจัดอะ
Fine. Of course,
หาวันเล่น
if it was
ว่าง
earlier, it was over 600 days
เกมคุณภาพ
ago,
สมจริงมาก
we
ไม่ลองเล่นเลย
witnessed Fnatic
โคตร
playing
เหมือนจริง
this map last, but when they did play it, they're pretty good at it.
indeed
Wasn't this team, but
ไอ้ตรงเนี้ยผมว่ามันซ้อมสแปมได้ไหมถ้ามีซีโอดินมาต้นเกม
those years
ต้อง
ago
ไปหามุมยิง
now
มา
we
ถึง
move
แบบ
into this
เปิดม่านปุ๊บแล้ว
the
ยิงแบบ
modern day the
ไม่ได้
modern
สัก
era
ศพ
the modern Fnatic
almost everyone's here for
Ooh.
BBL.
nice stuff great battles already a pistol round for BBL
อย่า
here
ส
is
แปมเยอะ
1
เดี๋ยวไล่ออก
second, and
ฉา
it
บกล่อง
looks like it's arrived just
เอ้า
แม่งอยู่ A 4 คน
in zone are happy as
ได้มันแล้วเว้ย
4 is on the board BBL perhaps the bounce back's beginning
ไวทาลิตี้มีอะไร
Yeah,
เปลี่ยน
they-
แปลง
they
บ้าง
had an
ครับ
incredibly good read in
ก็
that round. 4 players
ได้คนนี้ขึ้นไป
towards A. They were back sight of A
แล้วก็
very early
เดี๋ยวรอ
on in that
ไซโยนา
tape.
ระมา แล้วก็มีแยมปี้มีใคร
You
คน
can
วะ
see here,
Well.
it's only Kreven that's just watching
มีอันเฟก
towards
กับตัวเนี้
mid,
ย
so clearly had a solid
มีไอ้
read
โล
on
น
what
อะ
their
แก๊ง
opponents
โล
were
นอะ
gonna be doing, or just
ไอ้โลนเลยโทษ
the retake on the other side.
โปรเฟกอีกคน
Good way to get back
โห
into
มัน
this.
เดือ
Of
ดอยู่
course,
นะ
we've seen them play this map once. It was a strong attack side
Wait.
victory with Rose dropping 23 kills. He'd have to have a very
Ew.
good defensive side to match up to his previous performance, but
อันนี้
to
คือ
be
วอล
honest,
ของแฟน
it's
ติกเหรอ
not really what we come to expect from BBL as a whole.
ไหน
ไอ้วอลเขียวอะใช่ไหม
ไม่ใช่วอลเขียวของพี่แมว
อ๋อเหรอ
Viper's wall going up here it's not really going to block off the rock he's got the angle up top to take that fight from miles and miles away I do like what they're doing there on defense as well
อายุไม่ถึง
That's such
18
an
ครับ
annoying
เลย
wall
มา
towards
ไม่ได้
A-main. A
เล่น
lot of
ไม่
the
ได้
time you're going to see Vipers towards the B
จอ
side
ด
at
ไม่เล่น
least historically this allowing you to
ไอ้เยอะแม่งเบรกเลย
create so many extra angles for your opponents to clear always going to be a headache The minute on
น่า
the
จะ
clock,
ฟิลเหมือนแบบเดี๋ยวมึงรอรีดัก
expectations
กูก่อน
very low
ที่เซ็น
for
มา
Fnatic,
รอ
but
รีดักกูก่อน
that's the one weapon they've got in middle in the form of the bandit and we know that it can do a lot of damage certainly got your work cut out for you pushing into this B site 3 stack with Cypher Util
That time is starting to tick down. It seems like even just off the read their opponents have.
แต่เสียดาย
they've
Envy
had
อะ
the
อายุไม่ถึง
rotation
18 ทั้ง
already
2 คน
in from Lovers Rock and
จริงๆเอ็นวี
They were
ถ้า
to
มัน
try and go back
ถ้า
now.
มันไม่ใช่ใช้สแตนดินอะมัน
they
เอาอะไร
wouldn't
อัพ
have
เดิ
a
นมา
whole
เล่น
lot of
พี่
time
ว่ามัน
to
จะ
do
โห
it,
ดอะ
but they are going to try and run it all the way back to the other side of the map. 25
ไอออน
seconds
2K
left on
ปะ
the clock.
กับใคร
There
อีก
is
คนนึง
actually only one man
เทียนเซ
here.
ล่า
คง
Now
ไม่
the
แบบ
one man is Loiter, and Loiter has a
ตัว
right.
ยิงเลยทั้งคู่เลย
I
ไม่ได้
would
น่า
still
กลัว
say
เท่า
that he's in a pretty good position here, but if Alfia can hit
Jack
the heady,
Atkinson
maybe
เลย
there's an opportunity. That gun
ตอนนี้มันเอา
will
ใคร
take
มา
him
แทน
down.
นะ
Especially now from this sort of range. And, well, never mind. It's going to be the classic to do it. At least the gun dropped. Of course, a lot of investment here from the
แต่
side
เนี่ย
of
Fnatic
BBL, so they
แปลกๆ
couldn't
อะ
really afford
ต้อ
to
งดูราวนี้
lose
เลย
too many weapons. And they don't. They managed to keep all of the bulldogs. The only thing that was lost was the
โค้ชบอก
marshal.
ยังไม่ได้มีปืนสู้เลย
One
ยังไม่
player
แปลก
dying in 2 rounds. If you're talking about having to make a comeback,
โอ้แต่พี่ที่ไปตั้งแต่ราวหนึ่งเลยนะ
exactly
Fnatic อะ
how you do it. Big
อ๋อ
individual
ดูการ
players
เล่น
can
มันก็
help
รู้เลย
out.
ฮะ
Maybe this is the round for it. Does BBL come in with weaknesses, disadvantages for certain? Well, Fnatic on the other hand finally get that
หา
buy
หรอก
up, looking
แจ้ง
for their
เกิดว่ะ
double
แบบ
digits.
นี้
Would double
Fnatic
up
ไป
the
16
scoreline of their opposition. I wonder if there's like in this round with so many weaknesses. I like it, Brashen. I like this idea for BBL. Go walk out on mid.
Oi.
Send LaRock with the Guardian. The guy who can actually take that range
Becca's
fight.
not ready for that.
No, not expected. And a great result.
เจ็ดมันลั่นเลยนะคนจับเจ็ดที่มันทรงพลังที่ผายทุกคน
Probably
เล
this
ย
brings us closer to even. They've already got those. You got your pistol and a lot of bulldogs.
It's funny as well because that was one of the major criticisms we had was that BBL were doing this too much when facing off against Pacific. But I also feel like it was just maybe a bit of an off day for LaRock in general. Like I don't think we saw the best of him. He's been fantastic, by the way. He's
แต่
the
แมป
top
นี้ก็
fragger
ยัง
in
แอ
the
บ
server. We were
แอ
talking
บ
at
ให้
a point
เจ็ด
about
เป็น
how
เดท
Kayak
ดูเอลนะ
couldn't be touched by anybody. I think he was like 12-0 when he finally died. LaRock has since overtaken him, and he's going back for the fight. That's not a gun in hand, an immediate
ไวจัง
headshot.
อ่ะ
You can see why this guy was the talk of the
งัดไป
town.
แล้ว
An
สองครับ
18th kill.
โบนัสราวด้วย
A 2-man advantage, and a round that you're playing as a bonus.
Everything
Lloyd's
gonna
only
get
with the
done.
pistol in hand. Fnatic have to make a decision and make it quick. 30 seconds.
30
Do they
seconds
go
left.
for this? Do they
Fnatic
push
win.
into the site? Or are they going to try and just hold on to these guns? And I think even just being spotted there might be enough to just
เซฟ
save.
เลยปะเนี่ย
Yeah, at this stage, you're already going to be running into utility, but now the rotates will be through. Man who's already picked off
ถึงกับ
two
ต้อง
evil
เซฟอะ
close
ไปไม่
by.
ถูกอะ
He knows
He's
he's
2 on
around mid.
Bladestorm.
Definitely the time to save for Fnatic.
เซฟนาติก
Great
ลาหลอก
resurgence.
ทำซ่า
seconds
Again,
left.
confidence builders. In 3 rounds now, unless the Rock walks down and dies, they've lost 1 player.
Yeah,
This is a
for him, it's
completely
worth
different
it.
half.
For him, it's worth it. Even dying here is fine.
เหมือนไอ้ลาหลอกมาขโมยวินให้
Extra orb for him.
เนี่ย
Maybe
วินนี่
not
เหมือนลาหลอก
how many players died. That's quite a lot of casualties. But again, it's your bonus round. So you're still going to have a lot of credits. A lot of those guns you wanted to upgrade anyway. Lover's Rock immediately looks like he's going to buy into an operator. And while speaking of LaRock and how he's been performing so far, tried to be a football pro when he was younger.
มันมี
He's
หลายคนมาก
18
ที่
years old. Like how much
พยายามจะ
younger
เป็น
are we
โปร
talking?
ฟุตบอล
I
เมื่อ
feel
วาน
like
ก็
I
มี
need some stats here. Like it's not like he's
เป็นอะไรนะ
35 and
จะเป็นโปรฟุตบอลนะ
it's already past it.
I think
จะมาจบที่เกมเมอร์แทน
อ๋อ
เห็นแฟกต์ผู้เล่นแต่ละคนนะ
นี่นั้นคือพี่เอ๋ยด้วยปะ
Well, we're swapping it around. If we see both
You can
online-
only have one rock at a time.
Oh no. Yeah, someone's got to go for the name change.
เอเยอร์ไม่ยิงเลย
The
โอ้
water, I don't know, but
Right.
ยิงหน่อยน้อง
this is a great sign. The resurgence, the return to form. They are certainly heating up here as we go into round number 16.
Oh, this makes me nervous. This makes me nervous, but he has got away with it. Normally he escapes at this moment, and there you go. I was thinking maybe sticking around a little bit too long, but
เล่นกับกล่องวันนี้ดีว่ะ
I do think if they're going to win this, they're going to need him to start stepping up to the plate. But luckily for them, LaRock doesn't seem like he's going anywhere. 3 players in main, Loiter with a reposition, but
ดูเหลี่ยมไอ้ลาล็อกแต่ละเหลี่ยมเลย
like
ยิง
they're
ฟรี
aware.
รัวๆ
A
เลย
lot of additional new
Gun here.
angles have sort of been added into the map, and it
เปิ
looks
ด
like
บ้าน
LaRock
มัน
is
ยังไม่ได้
very
เล่นอีก
happy
นะ
to
สอง
try and exploit
นี่
those.
ไป
Lover's
แล้วหนึ่ง
Rock is gone though. Alfia being able to catch one. He's the only rifle in hand. How much damage can he do with it?
Nice shot, Loida. Trading out is
Down
fine
A.
here, but
One
Rose does
enemy
manage to
remaining.
bring us back. Now, a 1 versus
it's not the
2.
gun you want.
Crashies
There
finally
we
gets
go.
his rifle. 45 seconds, but
Wait,
where the
you-
spike is. They're not actually holding it now. He
I
can
have
get
the
it,
spike.
get out. It's exactly what he does. 40 seconds now. Rotate can easily be taken. There is Cypher utility waiting there, so they'll get the info. And I think also because of that, you're unlikely to see BBL
30
rotate.
seconds left.
Obviously, Crashes doesn't have that info, but he will soon. And the thing is, if that's true, if they stay in position on the A site, as they are, if he gets to the B site, if he plants, that post plan, 1v2 Hunter's Fury, could completely flip the odds into his favor. And the plant will be secured, and he'll have all the time to go wherever
10
he wants.
seconds left.
They're also splitting up.
Spike planted.
Normally, these are the moments where you'd want to see the players go together, especially when up against someone as
They're going to walk into each other.
proficient as Crashies. This could be everything.
เอาแล้ว
And just
ได้
giving
เล่น
him the
ได้
freebie.
เล่น
I don't know why BBL decided to split up and look for
เนี่ยดู
clues, but
ที่เราบอกว่า
that's
ถ้าเป็น
definitely
แค
a
ชชี่ท
Scooby don't and not a Scooby Doo. We'll see if Kreven has enough to try and take this one over the line. Already being revealed now, the Hunter's Fury gets popped. Just looking to try and buy that additional time. Trying to bait it in a little bit more, but Kreven's doing well.
ขึ้น
Knowing
ไป
he
แล้ว
can stick it that extra little bit. He already managed to get it to half, and he can stick it over the
ำ โอ้โห
line. Smart stuff
เป็น
from
ทีครับ
Kreven. Outplayed a master of the clutch, and you can see he is happy about it.
มันไปสักไกลเลยนะ
That was just really, really well played. I mean, as
กลัว
soon
โด
as
น
your
ดันมา
teammate
ยิง
goes down there, you're back against a wall in a really tough position. And the fact that he goes in, baits out the first two pulses, and that's where Crashies has a choice. Play this normally, rifle out, or go for that extra pulse. And because Kreven's not low enough, you don't have time to get there. Really, really nicely done. And that's the kind of thing you expect from a seasoned, tenured player.
อาร์ติน
เหลี่ยมเด็กว่ะ
But no mistakes made by the
อา
rookie.
ร์ติน
That was really, really well played from Kreven, and an important round at that. That could have been the backbreaker for them. A 10th round that could have come off the back of what was a singular rifle and some weak buys. Just look at how passive Fnatic are now playing. And you can't blame them. Well, look at where LaRock is going. Like, he is pushing. He has been. He's been aggressive every single round and is still sat right at the top of that board as the best player in the server. And he's getting them a lot of an early warning system. The drone's going to go through into mid just to try and clear. Maybe this is LaRock
ลาหลอก
buying off
นี่
more
แม่ง
than he can
มาหา
chew.
ตัด
There
เล
are so
ย
many players around
นี่ไง
this corner, and this time
โดน
Kayak
ตัด
wins
รอบ
the
นี้
fight. Finally shutting down the youngster. There is still Lover's Rock here with the sniper, though. He's going to get into position and manages to hold his ground.
This half brought with it a spark of hope for
นึก
BBL.
ว่าจะไม่วาร์ป
It looks like it will
Ui.
stay alive, not snuffed out yet with Kreven dancing
Mark.
around the backside, finding Kayak. The advantage there for BBL, the off back out, Lover's Rock.
Mark.
Oh, he's not going to land the shot. A tough game for him continues
30
deep
seconds left.
into this second half,
Yeah,
but there
can
it
jump in
is.
repeat
The shot
tonight.
lands. Fnatic 2,
Ui,
setting
Mark.
Crashies, but now it's just Crashies. Good spray to start, but 3 more surrounded and dealt with. Another
Alright,
round
Fnatic.
from Kreven as BBL make it to 8.
แปลกๆจริง
That spark of hope smoldering into a flame of ambition. They are just one away from equalizing.
Yeah, and they've already got more rounds than they did on the defensive side last
หรือว่า
time.
บี
They
จะเป็น
played
ด่าน
this
กัน
map after. It was looking like a very good comeback from Pacific. But Kreven really has been fantastic. That last round clutch was so...
ผมจะเป็นนะครับสำหรับสมาชิกครับ
And then that 3K especially, like just managing to sort of maneuver around while Lover's Rock was taking the
ไม่อยู่เฮเลติ
majority
กก็คัม
of
แบ็
the
กได้
eyes
ครับวัน
away.
นี้จังหวะนี้
Fnatic starting to struggle a little bit here. We were talking about this like it was almost a done deal with the first, what was it, like seven rounds in a row, I think.
Yeah,
They then went
7-1.
7-1. Yeah. But now, well, since then, only 2 rounds have
มั
gone
นเห็น
in
ไหม
their
นะมันจะเห็น
direction.
นะ
And the youngsters of BBL are starting to show that, hey, maybe they're not rookies just yet.
It should be the equalization. It should be the
เอเวก้า
9-9.
ไม่ผ่าน
I thought that in the last low by.
พลาดจัดๆอะไม่มีคี
The
เคิล
res online for Alpha 2.
ไม่ผ่านอีก
There
แล้ว
are ways for Fnatic to get back in.
พี่เอ๋ยไม่ให้โอกาสเด็กใหม่
ปีนของวินตอนนี้
It means you're pushing in to Kreven. Man who's had back-to-back solid rounds.
พี่เอ๋ยฉุนเด็กใหม่
Rose by
ทุก
his
คน
side.
Oh, this is going to be a lot of info.
And Lover's Rock with all the information. One spot. Only one, but I mean, they assume the others. They've heard them as well. Now it's Kreven's time. Yet again. Pistols all around him. 2 picked up. Solid work. Still pressure on Rose. He's got to deliver on that site.
If they lose a player or two, that res then becomes
30 seconds
much
left.
higher value, but instead the flanks come in. There's not really a safe spot to try and plant anymore, and LaRock's not being silly about it either. Not just taking these fights,
เฮ้ย
Rose!
ไอ้นี่มันติดตลกด้วย
It
เฮ้ย
seemed
ชุบเปล่า
like he just forgot to shoot, was baiting the shots, but didn't fire
Spike
back.
down B.
And now Alpha's left. 14 seconds, 3 players to find. It's just not happening. They've leveled it up from 7-0
จานเอ้ย
down
ตัด
to
เกรดยาก
9-9. BBL are not going down without a fight.
แต่ยังไม่มีใครผ่านเลยเด็กใหม่
This round here, you lose this fire on this Fnatic.
เหี้ยไม่ถูกใจเด็ก
Morale's
ใหม่
gonna be in the bin. A team that came in here, BBL looking desperate, using 2 pauses before the 7th round had even started.
เพียงครับผม
They were out of time to talk with their coach, but now, hey, a second opportunity. Well, third opportunity.
เปล่า
แล้วเด็กใหม่ฟุตผ่านไหมพี่เอ้ย2 คนอะ
โอ้ไม่ผ่าน
ไม่ผ่านก็ไม่มีใครผ่านคัมแบ็กก็ยังไม่ผ่านอีกอะ
เด็กใหม่ฟุตอะนะหมายถึงใคร
ไม่ไปถึงแบบไอเด็กใหม่ฟุตไม่ผ่านแล้วคัมแบ็กผ่านไหม
ทำไมก็ไม่ผ่าน คือถ้าจะแบบคือมันจะเอาแชมป์อะเฮียติกมันต้องทีมที่ไปเอาถ้วยใช่ไหม
อ๋อฮะ
เสริมคัมแบ็กไม่ได้
กระจักผ่านไหม
เอาถ้วยอะ
เด็ก
Absolutely. Now there is no when you're
แต่ถ้วย
dominating
มันต้อง
game,
แบบได้ดู
it's a
ลิ้น
good
แบบ
feeling. But when you get
จักอะ
back into
แบ
one,
บดูไร
when
น่า
that
ดูอะ
door was slammed in your
แล้ววัน
face,
นี้ไอ
you
เด็กใหม่
blow that
ของ
off
ไอ
the
เดฟ
hinges.
เอ็ม
My
ผ่านไหม
goodness,
2 คน
it's a feeling unlike any other.
ผ่าน
But
อยู่นะ
ไอเคเดะใช่ไหม
it
กับยัด
can quickly be replaced with regret if you let it slip.
เฮ้ย
ตอนแรก
by.
ไม่
It'll
โห
be
ด
a very
อยู่ดี
funny
โหดเฉย
couple
เล
of
ย
days if
โห
we
ดดิ
see
พี่มัน
Mates,
โห
the
ด
team known for
แต่ตอน
joking,
อยู่
coming
แอค
back
ชั่น
from a
ไม่ค่อยได้ยิง
deficit, and then Fnatic, the team known for comebacks, having it done to them. It feels like we've entered a parallel universe in 2026. Someone
ไอเกม
flipped the
3มันหนัก
script,
จริง
but one thing we know about Fnatic is no matter how dire it gets, there's always an opportunity, and they are level. It's not even like they're down. It's not even like they look out. It's just this half that has been a rough one. But they've had time to touch base. A couple of ults to play with as well. That res still available.
โดนวินนี้แล้วก็
neon ult, the
เออแต่
ult
ซาวีอะ
drive
ผ่าน
Kayak,
ซาวีโคตรโหด
when he's had it, has been unreal.
นั่น
The
ไง
blade storm though might just be
ตรง
that
กลาง
little
นี่
bit
มันไม่ต้อง
better.
เล่นแล้วมั้ง
That's Crashy's gone, and that's Crashy's
นี่ไง
back.
กลางอากาศครับ
โอ้โหเอาไปยิงจากรูนี้ด้วย
For a second time.
That's the thing. Confidence
Ay,
for
di doon, may
BBL
lawang.
sky high. But they've been punished on mid. What could have been a trade out of ults, getting rid of the res, and getting to keep your blade storm late into the round. Ends up with a man advantage now for Fnatic. The attempt from Lover's Rock to step in there and catch one with the off is denied. Very patient from this attack side. And that's because they're not looking to push there necessarily.
สวยละมีโยนหม
Presence
วก
being
ด้วย
taken
ตอน
on
รี
B
เทค
Oh,
instead.
Jack, they
And
be.
look how much space is going to be
30
found as a
seconds
result.
left.
No
Ui.
way through this, but there is now.
มันไม่เปิดกล้องเหรอหรือ
Not aware of how much had been lost. His aggression was successful, but
เฮ้ยเฮ้ยเฮ้ย
trade-off
เฮ้ย
may not have been worth it. Timing here for Rose is going to be everything.
คนไหลเอลโบมา แต่มี
Alpha
อัต
had a
ติน
little
ดู
look,
หลัง
and
อยู่
it seems like Crashies is still watching that backline.
Ni
but he
Atin
loses
ไป
the
แล้ว
fight.
Huge.
The IGO on the other side
One away
now
here.
going to be clearing out that backline, keeping
เยอะมันมอง
the
ดู
eyes on him at least
แบ
for
บ
the moment. The other two players starting to realize, but they've lost both battles. Now Alfia is the only one left needed for the clutch.
สวยละ
This
เยอะ
was
เย
looking
อะสวย
like
ละ
the combo breaker for Fnatic instead. It's all left to Alpha to try and win this one out. 3 players bearing down and then flashes going past, but also he'll have to try and deny the defusal while fighting a battle. The spam actually does damage, but there's just not enough. It's going to be diffused in front of him. They stick it all the way. BBL for the first time this map take the lead, and Alpha will
Ui, giọt ló gặp
get
dơ.
some style points at the end, but those aren't going to matter much.
It's going to feel good to be a BB lever right now. I doubt there
โอ้
were
ให้
many
ไว
of them.
จัด
That's so unfortunate to get draft into the window.
Spike planted.
But from this
อารมณ์เหมือน
position,
ผีแม่งลอยผ่านหน้าต่างแล้วแม่งล่อนจานออกไปโดนหน้า
timeout used as well, and
ก็กลับมา
same
แพ้
as
ได้ไง
BBL in that first half. There's no response. There's nothing to bounce back from. The crazy thing
Ngồi
about it being the BBL, we expected their attack side to be solid. Once you see Fnatic dismantle that, it's like, oh, okay, this game's over. It's a complete mismatch. But in fact, former Tier 2 squad proving that they are here for a reason. And that they're not looking to go anywhere already. Vikash is going to be down right away. Hunter's Fury seeking out players on the sites, but not even a tag to be found as Kayak
The ultimate's
rounds
gone.
the
It's
corner,
gone.
moves into the smoke, and now is just a stinger to play with, fighting into a Viper's
โห
pit.
จัด
Fnatic,
เหมือนกับแพนเลย
they're being pressured on all
ไม่สน
sides.
ละ
ในสโมกนี่แหละดูดิ
He was caught out by Houdini, and And now Rose manages another. The trade back immediate from Kreven, and they're already tapping onto the diffuser. Somebody's going to have to try and wrap around to check that, especially after they just diffused in front of them. And that's baited everyone into the fight. Great
แล้วติด
work
โดนว่ะ
from the side of BBL. They left nothing unchecked.
เหลือจะเชื่อ
The
ปะ
streak continues. The
เดี๋ยววันนี้
streak
เราจะเข้า4 คู่แล้วพี่เอ๋ย
unknown magnitude.
โดนนะ
BBL are now just 2 rounds away from sure taking them out.
ต้องไปพึ่งลิควิดแล้ว
Might have expected.
เพราะแยมปีไม่ยังมีบัฟยิงทีมเก่าปะ
Even then, you know, we talk about Fnatic a lot as a
เฮ้ยแต่ผม
first
เชื่อใจ
game of
แน
the
ทว่ะ
season.
ตราบใดที่แนทไม่หยิบเวเล
We know that they can come in.
I would just say kickoff in general.
Yeah.
ตอบยากเลยยังไม่เห็นฟอร์มเลย
Kicking off the year is
ต้อง
always
เห็
a
นก่อน
little bit shaky. They've been a squad that don't put
มิ
their
นิ
best
บูไง
foot
พี่เอ๋ย
forward
อดีตลูกรัก
immediately. Need that little bit of time to breathe. And for
แม่ง
Fnatic
โหดแน่
right
วันนี้
now,
ไม่ได้บวก
เล่นให้
I thought
ไอ
we were
เอาใจ
breaking
ทีม
that
ใหม่
curse.
อะ
I thought that the first half, you know,
สักพักมินิบูไม่ผ่าน
yeah, but this one it seems to be sticking with it. You
สัก
saw
พัก
a
มินิบูไม่ผ่าน
sort of abyss. But this comeback from BBL
ทีตอนหลังมันดี
if it keeps
there we go.
going, and the man who couldn't hit a goddamn shot in the
ไม่
first
ก็
half,
ฮอด
he's landed a belter right there.
It was 0 and
นั่น
10.
ไง
That stat
เฮ้ยมันโหดจัดเลยว่ะ
diminishing.
มันแรงหนึ่ง
Big
อ่ะ
gun as well.
โหดตอนนี้คือมันไม่มีใครวัดคมมันไหว
Lovers
เลย
Rock, he can only be quiet for so long, and now he starts to become the
เด็ก
menace
กำลังมั่นใจ
we've known him to be so far in tier 1. 2 players standing. Crashies and Boaster. But just look at where the Rock
Enemy
is.
remaining.
Like, you're not going to check
ลา
that
หลอกนี่แม่ง
down.
what the fuck
Even though Crashies faced that way, the spike is down. Boaster's nearby. He's going to win that fight all day long, and in zone flawless. 12-9. We saw a flawless half as the final half yesterday. We might be seeing another one in the
แม่ง
very
ยิง
next
ออฟเด
game.
เวอร์ซัมติง
Interesting is we talked
ไม่พลาด
about this the last time we saw BBL here on day 2, I think it was, where we said, you know, we know how they win. We know they're good vibes team. But what happens when they lose? How do they handle those games where they're being banged out? Because I don't think they've tasted
feet,
that
quick
just
trigger.
yet. Well, hell,
Yeah.
I think we might have an answer here. It's not a loss of a series, but
Don't make them angry.
they've been pushed to the limit. 3 chances
You
now
want to fight it?
somehow to close out their map pick. BBL fighting with resilience, the likes of which you rarely get to see. What a treat as Rose takes down Kayak. A step in the right direction.
ยิงศพตรงเนี้ย
You more
ไม่กลับด้วยเป็นไง
tasks that
Yeah.
need to be dealt with.
Yeah,
And
hey, wait.
3 versus 2 with Viper's pick.
Amber.
I don't think Fnatic are letting go of this one without a fight.
Spike
Well,
planted.
Loiter's looking to try and fight back though.
ไปเยอะไปชุบไป
Out the air with another. Kreven's going to try and get in there a little bit early, but he needs to try and find it. That's an upgrade. That's not the gun you want in a Viper's pit. That's possibly the worst gun you can have. Going
อ้าว
back to the
ชุบ
res.
อัดตินมาช่วยค
Wants
รับ
to try and even this up, Kreven. He's going to have to face versus 2, and Crashes are
เกือบ
just about
ถือว่าชุบทุกคนนะนี่
That res was necessary.
พาบูเอ็นคูบาแรกๆติดตลกอะตอนนี้ดูหน้ามันดิตลกไม่ออก
Fnatic versus BBL. A clutch needed from one
ไม่
team,
มีแล้ว
and
เป้า
the
คง
other
เป้า
had
คีน
to
อะจังหวะ
use
เนี้ย
a res and a Viper's pick to get there. You wouldn't think it was Fnatic that needed to use the ultis. You'd think that was BBL getting lucky, bailing themselves out of a bad situation,
นะครับ
but
โอทีไป
breaking
Well, that-
the streak. Finally, 2 more needed though.
That's the worry. They've used everything.
Yep.
The closest ultimate is Crashies with the Hunter's Fury, and that's going to be 3 away. On the other side, they have Hunter's Fury, and they even have the Dimensional
Hell of
Drift,
a
which,
combo.
as a combo goes, yeah, it's about the best you can get. Early middle control, orb used for the cross.
ไม่โดนนำมันไม่หนำใจจริงๆนะเฟน
Gonna
ติก
sell the idea that this 1-2 punch of Rock and Lover's Rock. We said what would happen if we get both of them online at the same time, and it turned out it was pretty good.
Yeah, I was kind of talking about another game, another map, but
Yeah.
you know,
Another few rounds.
a few rounds was all it took. For Fnatic, presence across the map and a fake towards B now being sent out. Kayak hoping to find a pick as rotations come through. But nothing seen. And Lover's Rock will pop the ultimate now, spotting out at least one. Rose backing off on the
โดย
side.
ไล่
Could
ลา
see
หล
the
อกเขา
Hunter's
ได้พวก
Fury.
นั้น
I'm gonna read.
He's in position for it, but he's very far away.
ไม่ไหว
Looks like
Oh,
Rock
bait.
just walks out instead. Kayak doing well to trade that though. That op's going to be a big problem for
35
BBL.
seconds. Yeah, the problem is the time though.
เพิ่ง
It's
จักแล้ว
starting to
จั
get
งหวะ
to
นี้
a point where it
30
could get
seconds
very
left.
scrappy. And look at Loiter. Look at the push-up. He's gone all the way deep. He's trying to just slow them down at this stage. He still has a snake bite available to them, and that's where the spike is currently going. Operator in play. But
เอาหลังโผล่ แม่งโดนอาจารย์สักหลังให้เลยทีนี้
Look at it by time, but he's going to be scanned. He's going to be revealed. He's being pressured, and Kayak takes him out at the very depths of the last second. But there's the Hunter's Fury. Spike not yet dropped, and it won't be. Monster's got enough HP to survive, and in fact, Kayak's there to kill him off. It's a split second, but it's enough.
เกือบ
Kraven
จริง
again, though. Does he realize? Oh, he will now. Catches him as he
หาย
slides.
ละ 1v1
To that 1 versus 1.
พี่โบ๊ทเอาให้
แต่พี่โบ๊ทออกไปแล้ว
Is there a chance, man?
ไปสโมกหลังซ้ายให้สงสัยครับ
This has been his game
ไอ้กีบยังอยู่ข้างหลังอยู่
15 at the moment. But he's looking for Boaster,
พี่
searching
โบ๊ท
and
ปิด
he's
มุมเลย
checking the right spot. But time now
ไม่แตะ
pulls
ไม่
him
ออก
back
ครับพี่โบ๊ท
towards the site.
แล้วมันเป็นแอตตาไง
The star waiting for him there is going to be a problem.
Hey.
Maybe he can get it to half if he's lucky, but just about denied. Perfect timing for Boaster. And now Kraven, he's under too much pressure. What a shot! But he
เชี่ย
can't
พี่
get
โบ๊
it
ท
to half. Boaster
เสียง
buying
ได้จัด
just
แม่ง
enough
บิ๊กเบน
time.
จัดนะ สโมก
Fnatic
หลอกแบบ
continue to
แล้วแม่งไป
draw
ยืนซะแบบ
breath
ปิด
with
เลย
one round left to play for.
I don't think he got the
รู้อยู่แล้วว่า
operator
แม่ง
either. It's
กูเอ็ม
unlucky.
ไม่สู้เด็กแน่นอน
But it's
กูเชิงดี
perfectly
กว่า
timed for Boaster, as you'd expect. Knew when he needed to use that grab well, knew when he needed to peak. He's always been good in those late round scenarios for a
Come on,
reason. And
Boaster.
after a streak, an absurd streak of rounds, 9 in a row, Fnatic, as always, they never make it easy for themselves.
มอนดิไป
It
ยืน
isn't
ใส่
done
เด็ก
just
ก่อน
yet.
อ่ะ
A combination of them has been. It's
เจอ
gone
เด็ก
เจอเด็กเอาจริง
ขมอนเนี่ย
มอน
on the other side of things. It seems like they know it. Look,
ปืนโคตรเสียเปรียบเลย
that sniper, that's not an operator, Mitch, for Lovers Rock, but it works as one in this
งานหลอก
round.
มันซ่าจัดอ่ะ
Yeah, it's a good read.
นี่ไง
Maybe that can give
ดู
them
ลาหลอก
ทำ
แม่งได้ตรงกลางรัวๆเลย
Certainly will. Vakaj down early again.
ไม่มีอะไรมาแบบบรรลุมมันอะไรมันหน่อยเลย
Uses his dash
ปล่อย
up
แม่งยิง
before
ฟรี
it fades,
ตาย
and he is out. Advantage locked in for BBL. And no mistakes
GG
being made. Lovers Rock catches Boaster 2. A nail in the coffin.
โอ้โหโหด
Fnatic
2 คนเลย
waited
นะ
so long to get back
อิมแพค
online.
จัดๆอ่ะ
It looks like it might have been too long.
ลาหลอกเลิฟล็อก
Loiter could be a pressure
อาจ
point.
จะหลอกไปหน่อยตอนแรก
Stuns to the back, but he's dodged some rows, takes the fight, wins it versus Kayak. Alpha yet in no man's land, and this time Lovers Rock, he almost leveled. He's almost got back from 0 and 10 all the way back to 17-17 and crashes all he needs to
ถ้า
crash
ทีม
for
ไหน
a
แบบ
lifetime.
เปลี่ยนผู้เล่นดาวเกตคือให้มองผ่านไปก่อนเลยวันนี้
โดนหลอกรัว
อย่างฮิเลติกอย่างเงี้ยเปลี่ยนมาดาวเกตเงี้ยเอเมติกเปลี่ยนเข้าเป็นเวก้าอย่างเงี้ย
ๆโอ้โหเขามันโกดอะดิพี่
เออ
เกต
คื
เต็
อ
ด
แบบ
ออไทม์อะ
ทีมไหนดีอยู่แล้วแล้วโดนดาวเกตนี่หมิ่นก่อนเลยตอนนี้ ต้องคิดใหม่
วันนี้เหมือนจะเข้าเลยเจนจีเปลี่ยนซิงค์มาก็โดนกันเนี่ย
โอ้เจนจีก็ไม่ดีเจนจีเปลี่ยนมาก็ไม่ดี
ไม่ผ่านเหรอ
ไม่ผ่าน
ไม่มีใครผ่าน ตลกพี่เอ๋ยเว้ยไม่ให้โอกาสเลยเพิ่งเปลี่ยนนะ
เด็กมันคงแค้นอ่ะดูดิ มันโดนครึ่งแรกมันโดนซัดไปเยอะอะใช่พวกทีมที่เปลี่ยนเยอะๆอะสังเกตว่ามันได้ตัวจี๊ดๆมาครับ
มีทีหนึ่งผ่านแน่นอน
ทีมไหน
เปลี่ยนจากครูเป็นเลเวทานนะผ่านไหม
อ๋อโห
ดูเอมดิ
found.
รวมปีศาจ
สวัสดีครับ มีอีกทีมหนึ่งคือเปเปอร์เล็กไง เปลี่ยนเป็นอินวีผ่านอันเนี้ย
อันนี้เขาผ่าน
Let's go.
ไอ้ที่มันเดือด พอมาดูของจริงของแท้
ฟูเซนกับดีฟเอ็มมันก็วันนี้ก็ไม่ได้ดูดมันกว่าเมื่อวานนะวันฟูเซนมันกว่า
ต้องบอกว่าจินจีมันเมาหมัดด้วยแหละดูลาเกียดิหลุดจัดอะวันเนี้ย
เกียร์แต่ตั้งแต่ลาเกียประกาศอ่ะ เห็นภาพเจนจีละ
ย้อนยุคไปนู่นแหละแต่ตอนนั้นตอนออฟซีซั่นมันก็เล่นดีอยู่นะ แต่วันนี้พอเข้าลีกมาเหมือนผีเข้าอะลาเกีย
จัดดีกว่าปะ
นี่ดูจะหลับแป
ต้อง
ซิ
ป
ฟิ
ล่อก ยคนละนี่เราอย่ามาดึงคนที่ลิติกได้ไหมไม่มีใครให้ดูแล้วเนี่ยตอนเนี้ยก็ขอเลยนะ
ไม่มีอะไรให้ดูใครดูฟุตเนี่ยพี่เลยไม่เคยหักหลังเรา
ฟุตเลยนะ อัดเลยฟุตหนักกว่าเลยฟุตอะ
ถ้าไทยฟอร์มเนี้ยผมบอกเลยโอ้โหเล็กๆก็เหนื่อยหน่อย
Where are you?
โอ้เฮ้ยกูเพิ่งออกมา
Bring them down.
แต่แพ้แต่โหดอยู่นะ
อิวเฮ้ยมันคมกันจังเลยวะกูโดนไป5 ตัวแล้วยังไม่เล่นเลย
I gotta wait. Ooh. Be faster.
what
10 seconds until stage change.
Yikes.
Stage 2.
Don't set. Not enough. Got ya.
We'll catch them. Bring them down.
ฟูเซนนี่
Harvest on a rampage.
โอ้โหอวยจัด โอเคอวยก็อวยเปเปอร์เล็กนี่น่าจะไม่เหนื่อยแล้ว
There.
New stage in 10.
Reloading.
Stage 3.
In sight. I'll find you.
Don't place. Making cover.
Bring them down. Night night.
นี่เลนส์ใส่2 ตัวเองเหรอวะทุกคน
Bye.
Got full. Ultimate. Let's down the guy.
Ultimate orb spawning.
Three.
ยังไม่ออกมาด้วยเว้ย
10 seconds until stage change. Final stage.
What's this? Ah be abi.
โอ้ยมาแต่เลยข้าง
Fire in the hole.
Don't place.
Grounded. wait. I gotta wait.
Autumn
I gotta wait. Sleep.
เฮียกูเล่นห้องอะไรอยู่เนี่ย
Next.
มันเดือดจังวะ
Cutting their vision. Bring them down. Fine. No more dreams. Enemy I gotta wait. Who? Nice. 3. Get out of my way.
15 kills to go.
โอ้โหดูไม่ยิงไอ้เฮ้ย
Enemy down.
Charge your ults.
Target down.
Nailed it. 3. Bring them. Take hold.
ไปมาพอดีเลย นี่แหละเดฟแมน1 เกม 1 เบรก
อ้าวแล้วเป็นอะไรมากไหมพี่ใหม่
The defensive.
เฮเว่น
น่าจะอย่างนะพัน
เลดบูกิฟยูวิ่ง GE ฟูเซนเปเปอร์เล็กครับที่จะได้ไป Mark My Word
อะไรนั้นยังมี JE อยู่เหรอ
GE อุดรธานีมาเสมอ
ขอดูฟอร์มT1กับเป็นไปได้ก่อนเดี๋ยว
ว่าเราไม่รู้บอกพลิกเหมือนพวกโมบ้านะทำไมไม่รู้เหมือนเราไม่ค่อยสนใจเลยหมายถึงพลิกเอ็มเหรอ อยากเห็นใส่นัวแข่งวะโอ้โหยิงสู้ใคร ไม่ไหวหรอก พาโบเริ่มเครียดแล้ว นี่แรกๆยังขำๆอยู่เลย โดนไป1 เกม
The rumors were that there was a team that wanted him, wanted to try and sign him away, and he decided to stick with BBL core. So good. question is, can they now continue that on going into both Fnatic's map pick, but also potentially the next one where they struggled on just a couple of days ago?
To start things off, aggression from BBL. They've sent a lot of players to look for this fight in A main. And rotating back is going to take a long time. Eager to go forward. Push is coming to shove. Fnatic, they've seen one player pushed up A. They expect
แต่หลักๆ
there
เป็น
could
ซูป
be
นะครับ
some aggression, but they don't know
ซูปไว้
quite
ถูก
how
แล้ว
much. Great paranoia. It forces two players back. LaRock chases them around that corner. The Cash is being spotted. Alpha's being dropped, but that trade back, it's kept it doable. A 2 versus 3 now. The Cash and Boaster, Spike's still under their
โอ้โห
control,
ป่ะ
but they're looking to trade out those fights, to catch a straggler
ตัวแบก
towards A
ไปหมด
main.
แล้วครับ
But BBL are back
เอโรติก
Well, yeah, this is the value of
BBL เหมือนกัน
Kreven just has so much of the map locked down with information. Like, is he going to kill everybody if they go C or B? No, he can't be in both places at once. But the trips deep within C, the cam as well, and of course the one you're looking at on your screen right now, it meant if they go pushing A and they go the other way, he at least has a bit of delay and a bit of info. That's the value that Cypher is bringing.
มัน
But now at least,
30 seconds left.
it's a walk all the way back from Bekaj.
ถ้าถามพี่เอ๋ยว่าซีเคดผ่านไหมตอนเนี้ยพี่เอ๋ยน่าจะต่อย
If they're trying to sell a ruse, maybe hoping that those players
BG
are
ป่ะ
still
นี่
pushed up and are going to get aggressive.
Don't
They are
poke it.
rotating off, but realistically, with 15 seconds left, he now looks to try and join his teammate, but whatever ruse they were trying to sell
10
has not
seconds
been
left.
sold. They're going to be on the right side of the map, ready to try and flood back in.
Spike planted.
I'll be denied. They're quickly on him.
Last
That guy's
player
stuck
standing.
No escape.
behind that box. As you said, no escape. Boaster
พี่โบ๊ทคัด
has paranoia. Will catch one, but the cut through is perfect. And BBL
ไปซะแล้ว
take the pistol round to start Haven. This, the map pick of Fnatic, Tom, I think we have to come in with higher expectations. Maybe not for the first half, but overall. This should be Fnatic's take. But BBL, they're looking hot to the touch coming into this.
หมดยุค
You
แฟนติก
can
แล้ว
see
เหรอ
the confidence that LaRock is running with and the rest of the team sort of following alongside. But then
remaining.
I do feel like it is almost that yin and yang. You have the hyper-aggression of LaRock and Lovers Rock, and then you have Kreven as your safe pair of hands on the other side of the map, just being that sort of smart, integral turret that they need. And they even knew that he hadn't pushed to the backside because that
จริง
trip
นะ
never
เอ
got
โรติก
broken.
ไม่มี
So
พาโค
it just gave so much information
ยาก
to
มาก
where that player was. I think he got hit by a cam and then a reveal. There was no escape for Vakaj. It's just smart stuff towards the end. Maybe not what you would expect from a young rookie team.
เก่า
I
จัง
love
นะ
you
Of
ho
course he does. Tank crash in his back pocket. One kill for Lover's Rock already. He's
Hey.
clearing the window. They've seen him. They have
ทำหมิง
It
ทำ
was
ห
a
มิง
bold play.
ระ
And
มัด
that's
ระวังหลัง
the risk for BBL burned up. Everyone else has to play this one tight. But the problem is, for Fnatic, you think about look at any part of the map right now. If they go as a group, if they push it down as
เฟนติก
four,
แม่งฟอร์ส
there's a
ไอ้
real chance for them to come out on top in that fight.
บัณฑิตมัน
especially now that they've
สอง
got a
สามคนหรือ
Marshall
ว่า
to work with. I think that's kind of why you see such passive angles being taken. Every single player on BBL can fire a shot or two and immediately get out.
ผมว่าแม่งต้องพังของ
Also
กระลาด
still
เว้ย
got so much
ไม่งั้นมันจะมี
information
พื้นที่
across
เล่น
the
มาก
map.
อะ
Like they don't really need to overface just the side steps from LaRock. If they go towards long, they have a player just watching. There goes the drone.
ตามโดน
This is
ครับ
all a ruse. Smoke still kept on that side of the map, and with no real pressure put behind all of that
30 seconds
utility,
left.
the two players have just fallen back. They're just waiting patiently for anybody to try and attempt
What
to run.
that?
In fact, because of this, Fnatic have actually gone pushing into this side of the map, maybe expecting it to be a bit more empty, because they felt
ใช้ทุ
no
กนาทีให้มี
resistance
ค่า
to their initial push. 15 seconds left, and nothing really
Ui,
left to
khum.
play with, but okay. The Bandit
10
has helped them at
seconds
least with one.
One
LaRock
enemy
still
remaining.
standing, and the TP to the site. All really hope for is a little bit of
นี่พี่โบ๊ท
damage.
โบ๊ท
Dropped an extra gun. That's not bad. 3 players dropped in a low buy round for
พี่โบ๊ทยิงตัวแรกแล้วจะ
Now
ทรานเฟอ
they
ร์
can
ตัว
look
สอง
to
ไป
try and
ไว
break them with the buy.
Yeah, I think they've definitely dealt with that one. Nice way, considering
Ini
Lover's Rock
tadi
actually got
orang
caught
tampon.
out early. It was already a decent start, but sufficient damage done on the side of Kayak. Next is what it's all about, though.
อาวีไวท์เทอริตี้ไหม
A streak of rounds came out of BBL
Might
to
have been liquid.
close out the previous. They carried that momentum through to this
ใคร
one.
แม่ง
It's going to be a
ตะโกน
really
BBL
tough
นี่
pill
แหละ
to swallow for
มา
Fnatic
มื
so
ด
far. There hasn't been a lot to report back.
ทนายมันติด
Good
2-0
start
อ่ะ
to the map for Vakaj. This is where they need to really make a dent. in that BBL defense. There's so many weaknesses.
สู้ไม่ได้
Two
เลยอะ
pistols
ยิง
being
ด้าน
brought
หน้า
into this round. Two bulldogs, the main hope being Lovers Rock
มัน
and
มี
land
จัง
a
หวะ
couple
ของ
of
มันอะ
tags. Yet
ล่าสุดพี่เอ๋ยหลับไปแล้ว
เวลาหลบ
BBL
อะ
the opening pick and it's Kayak that they've dropped.
ตัดหมดเลยครับ
That's not
Bon
the start
Chung.
we're looking for. He was a superstar in the early rounds of the last map. Loiter, though, has been dropped through
Great
the smoke.
return.
Bekash has been doing well so far. His 5th kill already. Lovers Rock holding a
แต่ก็มี
tight
ภาพ
angle, but it seems like they're aware of the danger. He's not breaking his step. Eventually, that pressure will be put on, forcing him out, but a lot of time has been bought. 50 seconds on the clock as they now look to potentially redirect. That was all just to make sure there wasn't too much information available, and that B site did have that initial opening. It seems like that's where they'll go.
Smoke and reveal, heard and seen. Kraven decides not to
30
swing back
seconds
in
left.
and look to catch him crossing. Walls blocked him out anyway.
มึงวาร์ปเข้าแต่ไม่เดินออก
They made it to the back side.
ชิล
หมด
จัด
แล้ว
Decoy sent through garage trying to
วาง
draw some
ให้ได้
eyes
ชัวร์ไง
so they can get that early re-clear of that control.
ขอให้เข้าได้ก่อน
Problem
อ
is
อก
here
ว่า
down
ดี
time ticking away. Paranoia, utility still there for Fnatic. A shock dart to work with. A nano that hasn't been thrown. BBL need to take the fight to them. They need to
Ui.
go pushing. And Fnatic are
โอ้ย
waiting
ลาหลง
for
ๆ
it.
กลับมาได้อ่ะดูดิ
Beckoning them into
Oh,
these
the
fights,
Boaster
but with
died.
Boaster down, that's a thorn in the side. Still, players towards the window, and the defuse.
อุ้ยเวก้า
อุ้ย เอ็นเลย เป็นไงผ่านยังพี่เอ๋ย
Unleashing an ace on them. Fnatic have got their round, and we said
หลับ
a
ยัง
good
พี่เอ๋ย
start to this map.
Look at the kill count.
Bloody stellar one there.
ทำไมผมไม่ได้ยินเสียงพี่เอ๋ย
อ้าวฮัลโหลได้ยินปะ
On
I
the
think you let-
entire scoreboard, Fnatic
ยังไม่
currently
ผ่าน
have 10 kills.
ยังไม่ผ่านอีกเหรอ
Yes, not
ยังโอเค
Becca just 9. It really is. That is ridiculous. Maybe that's what they saw. Maybe this is what he was
That's
doing.
what I'm saying, man. Whoever scout knows a lot more than I do, and also about getting this out of him. Where was that guy last year? I haven't seen him.
That was the first half.
Oh, French fans on this.
They're fine now. Their team's doing great. Even still, the immediate shutdown.
เฮ้ย
The rock's gone, Kayak's gone.
Dude,
Hey,
yeah.
I would call that even.
ตั้งให้เขายิ
Alfie
ง
has done well. Back on his trusty companion of Killjoy allows him to almost play his own game at times. After losing your duelist early,
เอาไปเยอะมัน อ๋อ
do a little bit more here together. Drone through.
Cage triggered.
Lineup being thrown as well
Swarm grenade.
for the nano. But there is still this operator.
My ult ready.
Glass cannon one as well. No shields behind it, but Lovers Rock is confident.
He's so back.
Here.
From a 0 and 10 start to the previous map.
Here.
Inverse Kayak.
Cutting through.
Look at him go. The confidence to come in here. With the glass
มีเรียก
cannon.
ของ
Plays the TP on
Oh!
the side. There you go.
คมพี่โบ๊ท
About him. But BBL are gonna worry about Boaster. What was that? A double, and with a pit up as well, and up on the retake without shields. Even with them. Not sure.
กำลังได้เปรียบเลย เจอพี่โบ๊ทไปที
There's no way you get away with that. They don't have shocks, but they've got a snake bite still to work with. Kraven, though, he's got a gap inside that. If they throw the snake bite through, they'll assume that he's left this because he'd be dead to the pit. He'll just about get it to half. It's a small
ถ้าพิษ
margin,
เก่า
but
นี่มี
that
จุ่มแล้วนะ
could get them across the line. The problem is the spams. The decay is going to be in play. Kraven as well to land the first. But Booster finishes his dinner.
He would.
Eats them alive inside that pit. And we're back to 2-2. Back to level footing.
It's a little bit nervous. Well, when I saw that gap, I started to feel a little bit shaky. But Boaster,
พี่โบ๊ทแม่ง จะติดหรือไม่ติดกูสแปมยับเลย
nothing more can come of it. He now moves up the board. Puts them 2-2, but more importantly resets the economy of BBL. Now I'm looking at Larocque having the
สามทหาร
That's
เสือ
one ult we've already seen enough.
เกิดอะไรขึ้นกับ
impact
สามทหารเสือมันติดครับผม
Kayak alone.
สามทหารเสือ
See what
ไอพี่โบ๊ทยิงนี่คือแปลกๆนะ
doesn't seem to matter.
ใช่
Kayak's on the board. Rose gone within a
มา
second.
แล้วจากนับหนึ่ง
I think he was just attempting to try and support
กว่า
Larocque's
จะนับ
early push, but he's the one that
พี่โบ๊ท
bites the
เอา
bullet.
เลยจักไม่เอาเนี่ยปัญหาเลย ไอสองทหารสามทหารเสือ
It's an ace
สาม
and
ท
a
หารเสือ
4K
ที่เป็น
so
หม่ำ
far
เท่ง
for
นม
Fnatic. That's gotten them up against the
Destroyed.
นี่ไง
Great way to get back
ต่อ
through
ไปละ
the game.
เจอเอวหวาน
mid are perfect from this point. The question of damage is where we have to look. There is an AWP in play here. Taking down a couple of players could be valuable, depending on where those bodies fall. I guess there are dangers. You're going to have this plant crew from Crashies, so Hunter's Fury online for the next round as well.
มันต้องเครียดอยู่แล้วล่ะ
One away from a lockdown as well. And I
Going
think that's
up lab
obviously just going to be something that Rose is going to have to camp his
แบบท้ายเอา
ultimate,
ปิด
just
ลง
wait
เนี่ย
for that lockdown to come through to fire his own in. In terms of what BBL have to work with coming into the next, they'll have the rifles, but Fnatic have the upper hand.
ผมไม่ชนะเอ็มตี2-0หรอกนะ
Needing to use their own Hunter's Fury
เป็น
for
ใครแบบมัน
site clears.
วัดกันที่อา
Those
บิด
plants.
It looks like exits or die to the spike in this one for BBL. And while this is the one where Fnatic are going to start to build up some of that economy on the attack side, it's always difficult after a defeat in the last map to have that reset, especially after losing the pistol to such an aggressive defensive side. But with Backash's
หน้าพี่
ace,
โบนี่คือหมดคิวตลอด
Boaster
เวลา
now this round, Fnatic are looking like they're back on the horse. We're going to start looking again at BBL, like, okay, what have you got to try and turn this tide? The operator in Lovers Rock definitely is one of the pieces of the puzzle, that's for sure. But I do worry a little bit
BBL
that their
หันแบ็ก
defensive
บัว
side
หลวง
was so good on the
เหมือน
last
กัน
map
ครับ
because Kreven was
Decoy.
pretty much surviving every single time. Like, it was really hard to pick him out. Thus far, he's been having a bit of a rough map. Now, it's early days, but that's something to keep an eye on.
คิดว่ามีครับแมป3ก็มี
Oh, Hunter's Fury.
เป็นเวอร์ไป
Talked about it being
เอวติด
fired
ตัว
พี่โบท
2-0
โดนรีคอน เพื่อเดิน
It's
อะไร
going
ตร
to
ง
be
นี้
off rip that it's sent through.
เหลือจะ
Lovers
เชื่อ
Rock, the one to find the damage. Taking down a player
Ui,
is
khom.
clear at
Khom
that
chặt.
space, but he gets a bit
Game
greedy. Goes back
Ai,
for
khốn
more,
mà.
and it's Kayak to take a bite right out of him.
Still looking for those fights. Operator tag, but it's not quite the kill. They've posted Venkaj up as well. Now, they have lost Boaster early. That does sort of remove some of their flexibility. Paranoia are obviously gone, but also those additional smokes of all being placed early doesn't leave them with a whole lot. And in fact,
ผมว่าต้องหา
ครับ
หาวิธีแบบว่า
เดี๋ยว
พัง
เดี๋ยว
พังรีคอนไอ้ยพังในแถบตลาด
of Crashy's drone has been utilized. He's firing off all of his utility. He has absolutely no idea.
คื
Clueless
อ
to the fact that
เอ
there's
เมติก
been
ทำเกม
re-aggression
อ่ะ
from
ถ้า
the
เผลอ
BBL
นี่คือ
side.
โดนลง
And
โทษ
now
ตลอด
they
เลยนะ
gamble on the idea that it's A. They
ไอ้
have
สอง
gambled wrong.
สอง
With the
ตัว
cam
จี๊ดนี่
being
คือมัน
broken,
หา
it
ตัด
might
หา
swing
ทำ
them
ตลอด
back the other direction, but it does seem like Fnatic will commit this way. I think Rose just saw
30
something.
seconds
อ่ะ
left.
ชิบ
Because
หาย
they
แล้ว
all
มัน
just
คอกลับ
stopped.
มา
They all
จะเข้า
just
ซี
stopped
อยู่
in
แล้ว
a
เมื่อกี้
moment, and he is locked in on that angle.
And they're not peeking it until they slide in, and Hunter's Fury
Tan,
falls,
tan,
and
tan,
you're
tan,
dead
tan.
right, Tom. It was worth committing. The kill found, now Vakaj down. Kayak
ดีนะที่ไอ้
on
เวคาร์
14,
มันตาย
really
ไม่งั้นแม่ง
nicely done.
เพื่อน
But
แม่ง
the
กลับมา
IGL up top. Plays like searchlights in the dark.
10 seconds left.
อุ้ยมาไวอยู่นะ
It's given
จากเอาสอง
Spike
hope to
planted.
BBL. This round should
Still
be
have
theirs.
Drone. That's so annoying. Kayak 14 HP had to play risky.
Avayer
He had to get in their
Mianti,
face. He had to
Komai
find an off angle.
เฮ้ย
And with the
พังหมด
drone,
เลย
Shock
you just
dart.
can't do that.
Nanos are gone as well, Tom. Fnatic were about to back off site, but they've got to stay up close.
โอ้โห
Shock dart
Player
removed their
standing.
nanos. The spams removed. Kayak and Alpha Year is
เอา
now
มาเยอะ
all
คัดหรือ
that
เลี้ยงตีน้อย
stands. We've seen him win in situations like this, but it's not going to happen.
ไม่ไหวก็ลาหลอก
BBL. A 3K
เอาหมดเลย
from
ลาหลอก
Laroc confirms the third for BBL, and we're right back to neck and neck.
Operator going to be retrieved, so that was why they're holding on to the defuse. But yeah, I wonder if it was just like the operator barrel or something that was seen that gave away the game of Bekash being in that corner, because like you don't commit this much utility if you're not 100% certain that guy has gone into the corner. So clearly something was spotted out by Rose that stopped them all rotating. They were about to sprint back to the C site.
Here's the thing, though. It's really the deal that they've made here. The handshake that's tightened halfway through. Alfier now gets to use that lockdown pretty much denial-free. There's not going to be a Hunter's Fury to take him down, and so, it looks like we're going to get some early aggression out of BBL. No surprise. Gate crashes online. Lovers Rock can get down here. The smoke and window means he doesn't need to worry about his left, but they've realized that also. Fnatic hearing the smoke bloom and window. They don't really want to give away a free fight and a free pick, and it's a good thing, too. Because it's not just the op. There's a paranoia being held. so that off contact, Lloyd can
It's a
fire
trap.
it through, catch those players,
รู้สึกไหมคัดจักร
completely
มันไม่โหด
obliterate,
เหมือนตอนย้าย
slow
มา
it
เอล
off,
ติก
and
แร
then
กๆเลย
everyone else trying to trade gets hit by a paranoia and probably deleted
ตอนที่
by
มันยิง
Crab.
เฮเลติก
There's not
ยับๆอะ
really an easy solution to this other than go
หรือว่า
somewhere else or commit a
ไอ้
lot
ต้น
of
ปีอยู่
utility
เครื่อง
to
ยัง
clear
ไม่
this
ติด
out. But Lovers Rock backing
เหมือน
off.
นักบอลอะไรอย่างงี้
Shows their
เนี่ย
timing
จังหวะ
well,
นั้นแห
but
ละ
that
โดน
paranoia is still a big problem.
Yeah, it's still there. Drone goes through.
Huh?
Pressure put
Nee,
in,
ja.
but the spam's wonderful. But that's where the trap is sprung. Swinging
Oh,
round the
goed zo, ja,
corners. It's
ja.
beautiful from BBL.
Doe
They had to
Au.
adapt the trap. That's an amazing shot
Alom
from
này quá.
Bekaj.
Gì
Just
cái
on
ยิงเฉย
timing alone. But even still, though, that spike has been dropped in an undesirable location. Boaster's not just going to sit pretty, though. Bear in mind, he could just take the spike. But I think
30
it's
seconds
been
left.
realized by Lovers Rock. Look at his movement. Straight
ลองนึก
back
ภาพถ้า
towards
ไอ้
the A site.
3 คนนั้นไม่
He's
ยื
had
น
the
ทับสไป
idea
อยู่
that, okay, they're going to look for a gap, look for some space. Where will that be held? But he is looking in the wrong
โบ๊ทเดิน
direction
เคลีย
at
ร์ก่อน
the
อย่า
moment.
เพิ่ง
The
ถึงไป
potential for a wraparound, but the sixth sense. Now that spike's going to be taken, and he's going to be there, ready and waiting to just stop him, deny him. Only 9 seconds left on the clock. Bekaj is trying to bait him in. He doesn't
ข้างล่างไม่ใช่เหรอวะ
right next to him. It's going to be a
Đúng
block
không?
for
Buồn
BBL. A wonderful trap play, but then Lovers Rock with a perfect read.
Yeah, everything going according to plan there. The second that drone goes up, Larocque is ready. Paranoia is
เรียกว่าอันนี้
fired
โดนลง
in.
โทษ
He's
นะ
sliding
ผู้
down
ทันไม่ย
middle
อม
and
เคลียร์ไซด์
covering that distance
โดนลง
at
โทษ
record pace.
เวลา
But
น้อย
like
เขา
you
จะได้
said, really the cherry on
มันมา
top
ถึ
is
ง
the
ขนาด
fact
เนี้ยมัน
that
น่าจะปล่อย
that
เสียง
read
แล้ว
is made.
แล้ว
They
เดิน
know the
เคลียร์
ult's
ข้างหลัง
online. They know the spike's not in a great position for a snatch and grab, so you're going to go for that ulti to take it for free. Lovers Rock cerebral play.
น่าจะมาจากวิทย์ปะ M8 อะ
ใช่มันมีช่วงหนึ่งคัดจักรแบบใครก็ได้ตอนนั้นอ่ะ อยู่ดีๆก็ว่า BBL มันโหดกบความไอ้นี่หมด
And they also have these setups. They for those players in the corner. It's just how many of those can they get away with, and what will that pause now? Maybe pick up the pace a little bit from Fnatic, not allow them to have those sort of set plays. I also think, especially towards that A site, Fnatic have been able to get quite a lot of value in the early round, with Rose being caught a couple of times.
The timer ticking, but Fnatic are taking it nice and easy, knowing what they're up against. The Pistols likely to group up and hit, but I think we've seen them try to play that push and pull, and it's a good round for learnings. Figuring out which spots are being played, which spots are being overreacted to when you pop that little bit of utility down. Already, aggression towards A gets opening pick. The play towards Garage doesn't net all too much. BBL now have a high-low inside there, so you're definitely not getting that control for free. But taking this focus from the defensive side, bringing their eye towards the B site, towards middle, this is working wonderfully. Just like Aragorn at
Rose
the
is
gates,
alone.
you're going to be able to walk right into the A site. Still need to deal with Rose.
He's left completely alone. Out the rotation just in time. As the drone comes through, he is going to get spotted. Oh dear. Luckily, it's a fake. Taking damage from the shot dart. And I don't think a single bullet has connected for him so far. In fact, Larocque's been lost elsewhere. Now jumping in, but luckily, what a step! What a shot from Kayak.
2-0 ปะเนี่ย
It's only damage. The round is still going to go the way of BBL as they extend their lead a little further.
Same old tricks.
คัมแบ็ก
I
ยัง
do
อ
feel
ยู่
like
อะ
Rose was maybe firing quite a lot of warning shots there. This is your 24th warning.
It is insane to think that, you know, there was a point where we were talking about, you know, the spark of hope for BBL to maybe, I mean, even build up momentum for the second
Yeah.
half was kind of the idea. They did that, you know, a bit better than expected, even in the dream scenario.
Yes, this should do.
And now we're looking at this point where there's some messy, some chaotic scenarios that they're coming out on top of as well. Like, they look to be beating Fnatic at every facet of the game in a lot of these rounds. That spark of hope, man, it's It's bloomed into a raging inferno. BBL taking full advantage of the momentum they've been gifted, but Kraven, he's got to be dead in this corner, surely.
Paranoia just a second too late. Luckily, that paranoia was so good
ร้านเราบอกว่าต้องมี
that
กันบ้าง
Larok got about 6 attempts to kill Alpha, which normally you don't get.
เดี๋ยวพอทัก
Sight has
2-0
been
เอาเลย
lost in the meantime, though. They've given up this
ตัด
side of
ทั้
the
งหน่อย
map.
ไม่ได้
Ultimates, not really the ones you'd want online. A couple of kills would be
พี่โบ๊ท
needed
อยากจะ
for
เจอกับเด็ก
either Larok or Lovers Rock. Both are about to come under
โอ้โห
pressure.
ลาหลอกพอรู้เป็นพี่โบ๊ทแม่งเดินยัดเลย
That
นะ
catch though
มัน
does.
ก็ทะลุเฉยๆ
Trade
นะ
almost immediate. It keeps that
ไม่มีอะไรเลย
control.
แค่ทะลุมายิง
Second player coming in from behind. Rose
โบ๊ท
is going
ไม่
to
โดนเลยดิ
keep them in the corner. Flash is being expended. Almost keep the idea that there's nobody
Can't be
there. And then
brilliant.
Kayak is dropped as well. Two standing. One of them being crashes to take that first contact. Wins the first 5 seconds as
อัพ
well.
ติน
Now up against his doppelganger on the other side, who actually has an operator in hand. He could just buy that time, waste that clock a little bit lower, and almost try and bait him. It needs to be halved, and now Rose would need to connect
อยาก
his
ติน
shot.
เขาไม่
Needs to bait
เหลี่ยมอย่างเดียวเลยดูดิ
Crash just isn't going for it. He's playing this masterfully and will go down
แม่งน่า
with the ship.
พวกสุดนี่คือไปเลยนะ
น่าสุดว่ะ
At the hands of Crashes, Fnatic.
ถ้าเป็นพี่อากาเมนี่ออกไปวัดเลย
One round behind. They didn't leave it too late either.
That's
They
the-
right back up into this. Need some crazy rounds. One in it. And the fact that Kraven gets caught here in mid, not even a massive
ยังวัยรุ่นอยู่ไงพี่เอ๋ย
for them. It's the fact that
ไอ้
when
ช็อ
they
ต
move
ช็อต
towards
สุด
this
ท้าย
A
มันไม่คิด
side,
ว่าน่าจะจุ่มมั้งเหรอ
Fnatic leave a player. I think it was Boaster behind to watch for that very early flank. And there was a double wraparound coming in.
หัวล้อ
from
แล้วก็ทำหน้า
BBL.
นิ่ง
It's spotted immediately.
Beautiful.
We're able to
loss.
make those adjustments. It is.
เย่จะบักเก็ตไหนบ้างครับ
Here. Round 10. Lockdown
Wow,
online on
getting
one
in.
side. We're getting close to
ผมให้
Rose.
เฟนติกไป
Having that Hunter's Fury.
2 ให้นี่ไปลิควิด 3
More
ลิ
of the
ติก
game, I expect to see that put through, but now it might be needed. Man disadvantage immediately.
Kayak has been getting wrecked. Like, it seems like every play he's attempted to make, every push, he's been shut down. We started about his early start on the last map being dominant, and well, currently 3-9.
It very much is. It's the Lover's Rock experience from the last map. He's going for these early
Yeah.
fights. There's another guy on the other side. He's winning that joust every
Slightly
time.
better experience.
Slightly, yeah, he's got
He's not
3
0
kills.
and 10.
That's good. But, you know, in terms of effect, about the same. I think it's a little more forgivable as well here on this attack side. What?
Okay.
Was that another? Honestly, at this point, can we please get like end of day compilation of the of Vikaz shooting people through smokes? Because I feel like he's doing it non-stop. The last map, I can think of like 4 rounds where he did it. He's got a crazy read on like when you're going to be there.
Yeah, and it's not even like he has any files. Like, I saw word.exe on his background, but other than that,
I saw him on the PowerPoint before the game. I'm not sure what that was about.
yeah,
30
it
seconds
wasn't
left.
really anything. 4v4. Rose in the corner once again. Lockdown. They're just going to wait this one out. Maybe he'll stick around.
He's going.
He's going to try.
Ow.
He has managed to take down one, destroying this.
Good.
Yeah, I was about to say, that was a last-ditch effort.
จะเป็นเรื่อง
มันวิ่งถอยออกมาเล่นยังได้เลยเมื่อ
About to
กี้
say, Larocque almost gets boy straight back in though. Sliding through, wants to try and deny the Viper's bit. The spam not quite connecting. Spike hasn't
Ui.
gone down just yet. They're going to have to try and stick it. And
Oh.
the spam does damage, but not to the player he
Oh.
wanted. Lovers Rock has managed to
อัดตินอีกแล้ว
find another. Into that 1v1, but it's the same man again.
อ้าว
Looking to save back-to-back.
นี่ไง
But not
อัด
this
ตินอ่ะ
time.
ไม่ได้เชิง
รอบนี้ไม่ให้เชิงเลยว่ะ
Give them that lead or extend it that little further. 6-4.
They pushed them off the B side. They got the control for a moment. They got a pit down as well. That's a nightmare round to play against. And the fact
ทำไม
that
ไอ้
you got Yoru ult
ไอ้
on
สอง
BBL,
ทัสมัน
Lovers Rock
ไม่
goes
เอา
in
เลย
there,
พี่
searches for these players. Nah, man, stop, dude. Like, he
ไอ้เยอะแยะ
Walked into it.
หลับเหรอ
so annoying to play against. He's doing it so consistently. Miss all the shots
That's-
you
that's just
don't
the
take, but this is it. But he's got the Yoru stood behind him going, shoot me. He's right here.
Yeah.
When you got a laser like that, it's pretty easy. Just fire it through. And he'd already done, I think, about
เมื่อกี้
half
มันตะโกนว่าอะไรนะ
HP
ยูซักเหรอ
when the Viper first tried to walk
น่าจะ
through
ใช่
Joker
นะ
blind fired. So
เด็กมันเอาจัด
really, really well done. That's a great counter. You love to see things like that. And keep in mind, that's not just a pit.
อะไรอะเทคพอร์ตอ่ะอย่าบอกนะ สิ่งที่มาควบคู่กับเฟนติกเสมอมา มันเปิดใช้ไม่ตายแล้วปะเนี่ย
อันนี้มันไอ้นี่หรือเปล่าเนี่ย
behind the scenes.
มันเทคเนี่ย
เบรกโมเมนตัมหรือเปล่า
นั่นเลยไอ้เยอะมัน
Scrims don't mean everything. Player.
เฮ้ย แม่ง เล่นกระชามยังเทคพออีกเลย
They, like you said, had offers from many different teams, and no doubt one player could have taken the cash, right? And left, went to the promised land of a stacked roster instead of these tier 2 guys you're playing with. But they stuck with their buddies. They stuck together. Shame Fnatic didn't do the same. But anyways, for BBL, looking for that 7th round here on the defensive side. Outlaw and play for Lovers Rock. A few ultis to work with, and Fnatic already showing a lot of presence towards C Long. They've lost a player there in the form of Alfier, but it doesn't look like they're going to be committing straight through for the fights. Fortunately, their fallback will be spotted.
Yeah, this is a round where you don't expect too much.
Take flight.
Oh, Rose, they're going to know he's pushed up, and he's going to know that they're there.
โอ้มันโคตรแสบเลย
A lot of the danger
แม่ง
dissipating.
พอปลาหมวกเจอไปเองไม่มีแม่งวิ่งมาเอาพื้นที่ใกล้อ่ะ
Wow. It's just grinding to a halt, waiting to see if anybody makes a mistake. I like that we see both Lovers Rock and Loiter do that. The constant jump peaks with the TP to escape, so that they can get information with very, very small amounts of risk.
เอามาหนึ่งครับ แน่นอนเหลี่ยมนี้
Lovers Rock has gone straight back to the right place at the right time.
แต่ได้ยิงอยู่แล้ว
Ooh, he's just about making it out.
They found my wire.
Could have been a double spam on him.
Camera taken out.
Danger, but Lovers Rock avoids any further damage. The wall even helping him absorb that first shot. Reloaded. In for a little bit more, but he'll be denied as they move towards that garage. At least from his perspective, 12 seconds left.
มีคอนหลอก
Fnatic
สี่
taking this into a late B hit, and it's
Hey!
a that they have to deal with. They've racked the rotates for the most part. It was an easy task.
ไอ้
to
นี่
get
มัน
that
ชอบยิงแบบ
plant
แถบ
down.
แถบแถบ
That
ผมโดน
advantage
หลาย
no
รอบ
longer in play for BBL. Quickly closing the distance they've already lost. Lovers Rock the sniper down on backside. Crashes as well. Then get a little bit of damage and draw the eyes of the rest. Crumble. Because no one's able to trade that out.
He almost like
It looked like it. I got a little worried. But this defensive side looking stellar. And it's worth mentioning they did obviously decide to start on the defensive side, but Fnatic did decide to play this one.
It's surprising as well because I think a lot of people would have looked at this and gone, okay, well, Vekash coming in, maybe, yeah, downgrade from Chronicle just because it's Chronicle, but don't worry, we've got Kayak and Alfio going to carry us through the game. Oof. It's not looking great right now. They're having a rough one, both of them, 4 and 11, 3 and 10. They have been quiet and will definitely be a necessary piece of the comeback in the second half. But for now, they're looking to try and at least make this a 7-5. They've had opportunities of well, Kayak's time. It's not
พัดจัก
getting
บอก
any better.
ไม่ตาย
He's
ก่อนก็ทราบ
already
ตอน
low.
นี้เล่นยังไง
I bet if Lover's Rock just taps on tab, he's going to be thinking, you get what you deserve. Have a taste of your own medicine. Kayak stuck in the corner, could be 3-11. LaRock's walking up and just about got him out in
เกือบ
time.
โดนแล้วอย่างนี้
And so they reset, but with damage taken, the Hunter's Fury still
มั
to
น
play
เดิน
off
แทงเลย
against
เห็นปะ
both sides.
เก่าเกิน
Fnatic that need to take ground. I'm expecting that's going to be what they look to use to get them in. You don't want to hit the ult on the rock. He's going to dodge it.
กลับมาที่
กว่า
เดิม
เอเมติกจะได้ A จ่ายทั้งโดนจ่ายทั้งบาย
I feel like a lot of what Fnatic are having
ยังไม่ได้เหยียบบอมไซส์เลยตอนนี้
constantly check angles to make sure they haven't lost too much space with how aggressive their opponents are willing to be, but they kind of have a double stack up on Shaw.
แค่คอนแทคเข้าแล้วตอนนี้
For Loiter to even turn around with a paranoia and send it through
ยังไง
the
ดีครับ
wall.
ไม่เหลืออะไรเลย
Instead, they're going to go back towards long, which actually is the
30
most open
seconds left.
spot. Best opportunity they have for a gap, but their opponents are not going to sit pretty. Alpha a one and done, but they now know that he's here. Trade out, looking for the spam, and LaRock is still just going strong, dodging the ult while he does it. Impressive movement to keep himself alive. Eventually will go down though, keeping things even for the moment, but that time is ticking. 12 seconds left, the shot dart doing additional damage. And the bowstring needs to stay alive, but he's got his brother alongside him, Hunter's Fury. He's going to have to let go. And it's planted, there's not enough time! Oh, that was gone
พี่โบ๊ทปล่อยมือเฉย
catastrophically wrong. The Red Bull
จิตใจ
clutch
แตกสลายฮะ
without doing any
Switching
damage.
sides.
Well, they might have
โอ้โห
gone through the last year, comeback after comeback.
กลัวโดนอันติอ่ะ
ทรงไม่น่ามีแหละ แล้วโด
เด็
ย
ก
พว
มะ
ก
นา
นี้
ว
ผม
เด็กมะนาว
to witness it in person. เอเมติกให้ตั๋วใหม่ น่าจะตั๋วรถเมล์ตอนนี้ ตั๋วไปไหนอ่ะ
เชื่อว่าผมจะเลิกกินเผ็ดได้เปล่าวะ
Would be more than happy to have.
เลิกทำไมอ่ะ
For sure. We know that this is a
สงสาร
stage
ก็
of
พอ
3 strikes and you're out, so
ก็
it's not
กินเผ็ดน้อยลงเลย
too
พี่ก็กินนะ
dangerous
พี่ก็
for
กิน
either
เผ็ด
side if they were to lose.
ทุก
The
วันนี้
further
กระ
along
เพาะ
you
ไม่โดน
get,
ผมทำร้ายหนัก
further you
มาก
drop down. It's a little bit of a bonus.
นี่ไง
แต่พี่ชอบเผ็ดจากแบบพวกซอสเกาหลี
If you
มา
thought
ม่า
he
เกา
was
หลี
having a
อย่างเงี้
bad
ย
start in the first half, it's not got
แล้วก็
any
แบบแกง
better.
เกาห
He's
ลี
dead
โคตร
within the
เผ็ด
first 10 seconds.
That's the thing. You buy the
ผม
bandit,
นี่
you
คือ
play up close
ทุ
like
กอย่าง
that.
มันต้องมีความ
The
เผ็ด
Rocks managed to make it all the
แล้ว
way
ก็พริ
through
ก
because
แห้
of
ง
a mistake.
อุ้ย
Utility
จาก
going down, he's wrapped around to the C site.
ถ้า
He
พริ
can
ก
make
แห้ง
it
คือ
late
แบบ
around through the
โคตรชอบ
spawn, but the spike is
พริก
down.
แห้งนี่ตัวพัง
Fnatic
พอง
might
ท้อง
swap
เลย
places
นี่
with
เป็น
the
ไอ้พวกพริก
attackers.
ป่นเลย
This could be a big problem, but with
ป่น
Fnatic
ตีผม
down,
อีก
now the
พริก
world
แห้ง
will
แบ
be
บ
their oyster.
กะเพราพริกแห้งเยอะ
In the window, misses the shots in the cross. His wall will get him out. He's going to be able to reset, but now Vakash is down. He's being caught as he walks right into
แพ้นะ
Lover's
เนี่ย
Rock, unaware of the space taken by BBL.
จักมาแล้ว
It's a
โค้
messy
ด
pistol.
125
Lloyd and the Rock desperately low. It's still anyone's game. Oh, it was. It really was.
He's now back to the C
โอ้
side.
เลิฟล็อกกัน
Kayak has the right read. 2 players,
Let me
1
call.
bullet down, and then Lover's Rock is the only healthy one. He's been spotted on the other side, but they're planting for the spawn. The spam's not quite reaching. Close, but no cigar.
ถ้าโดนแล้วก็
Needs to be his first shot. If he gets rid of Lover's Rock, this really is winnable, but it's questioning where all those other players have gone. It's questioning
ยากอะถ้ารอมันพีกอะ
they sit in these corners tight around his angles. So many places left to check. Noises going off
ตัวหลอก
around
เสีย
him
ผู้เสีย
that
คนหมด
is going to add further
ơi.
confusion to what is
One way.
ultimately players just standing completely still. And now that one-way smoke in play is only going to make it more difficult. And time ticking away, and he didn't even get past hurdle number 1. That's
Lock
Lover's
back.
Rock. 4 kills in the pistol. And after what was, as said, a devastating start to map number 1, he is having a fantastic map number 2.
And just as an individual look at an individual case, I suppose, of what we talked about, how does this team lose? How do you deal with coming up against a player who's hailed as the duelist, the rookie of the year? And not necessarily this
ความ
year,
รู้สึก
but
เป็นยังไงวะ
you know, as close as can be.
ความ
ปีที่แล้วแข่งกับเซนชั่นได้
Demolishes
แชมป์
you. Has
ปิ
one
ด
of
ส
the
นาม
best
มา
starts
ช
to a
นะ
map
เอเมติก
we've seen. You have one of the worst we've seen from you. And not only did he
ทีมนี้
reset
แบบ
in
เข้ารอบ
that
ลึก
map,
ตลอด
he then comes into this
ตอนนี้
looking
มองมาถึง
sublime
แชม
as
ป์แล้วอะ
well. For BBL,
ใจมา
they
จัด
are ticking all the boxes, man, as
ม
we're
องไปถึ
watching
ง
them.
แชมป์
And you know, I suppose that's one of the
เป็
things
น
we
โอ้
talk
ต้อง
about
ชนะสัก
comfort on
ที
the
มแหละ
stage.
ผม
They'll
ไม่
need
แพ้
to
หมด
grow
หรอกครับ
into.
ผม
They skip a lot of the problems that a lot of orgs who've been here for a long time have. You know, teams like GX don't. Teams like Fnatic, to the most part, don't. Where they've already been together, they've got that chemistry. They don't have to figure each other out. Figure out the other teams. Nice shot by Lover's Rock. Did he get out? He didn't even use the gate crash and he was free.
Yeah, I guess didn't want to risk giving them that second or so of window. Alpha's about to go swinging into what is the majority of the team and done a little bit of chip damage, but anything they'll worry about. And
เยอะแม่งไม่ไหวละโดน
Had enough of that. Kayak
โดนให้คมรัว
the angle is already in. Good flash,
Spike
but even
planted.
still, no one dead. A lot of damage. Look how low some of these players are, but if you don't take them down, well, the damage comes down to you lost them some shields, which I
Great.
don't think BBL are going to care that much in a 10-4 lead.
Well, you know, I won't speak for the players.
Okay, you can ask them after the game. I'm sure that'll be a really interesting interview question.
ๆทำไมเฟนาติกชอบมาแปลกตอนต้นปี
Your shields and
มันเคย
winning
บอก
with
ว่า
all of
ชอบ
your
ทำงาน
players
ยาก
alive.
I won't ask them. I don't want to agitate them. Bring back
No.
up that bad memory. But yeah, I think young Vekaj go down to the spike, name of the game for Fnatic.
Lover's
though.
Rock is like, you're not going down to the spike, you're going down to me. And he was wrong. But he did get an orb, and that's what he wanted. He's
Orb's
one
orb.
away from having his ult online.
Orbs and orb wins a win. Just the stats take a small hit, but they can afford a few hits here or there.
Lost his shields.
Oh no! Well, in that case, yeah, for BBL, 10-4, strong position. But here's my meta theory, right?
Okay, ready for this.
Fnatic have come in, map 2, they realized we need to come back.
Oh,
We need
you
to
can't- you
capture
can't-
our mojo again. We got to get Vakash on the same
Yeah.
page we've been on
You
last
can't
year.
come back if you're in the lead.
Exactly. And so that's it. They realize in a Fnatic game there will always be a comeback.
far do they
but
let it
have to
go?
right about now.
Okay.
Right about now, and then you bounce back.
It's amazing
if I
that
was the
Milan-
coach, that's what I'd be called.
Milan told you this much about their strategy.
I just assume Milan is as
You're very tight-lipped.
strategically minded as me. So, well, he's gone for the Vakash shoot someone through smoke again strategy. And no surprise to anybody, it's worked again. I don't know how he does it, but the guy knows his angles. Fair play. Another for the tally. They need to make a compilation of that. And Boaster's caught Kraven looking the other way.
หรือว่า
Like I
ทีม
said,
นี้แหละ
Tom,
จะเป็นทีมที่
this is the round they walk
สาน
in.
ต่อตำนาน
All
G2
part of the plan.
ตำนาน
อันนี้เป็น G2 EMEA
But if your opponents get on board as well,
อันนี้เป็น
sometimes they
G3
can work.
It's the content strategy from Devard. You know, they've allowed him to integrate more holistic
Ooh.
product.
That's not a good idea. Oh. The Rock is still alive. Lovers Rock is still alive. We asked what would happen if that duo was both online at the same time, and we've been witnessing it. A hefty lead. And LaRock is looking to try and get the punish. Patient from Lovers Rock catches one, but LaRock is taking a lot of damage in return. Even still,
เยอะนี่หัวปูดจัดอะดูดิ
could be
55
nicely
คือ
combined
โดน
to
ยิ
the
งอย่าง
next
เดียวเลย
round, but it's not over until it's
Yeah,
over.
like
A swing
Yeah,
coming
don't
out,
win it,
timing
do it.
perfect, and even though LaRock was on just 11 HP, he's come out with 2.
ไม่ใช่แค่เยอะด้วยขจักด้วย
โดน
ขจั
ยิ
ก
ง
ตอ
พั
น
งหม
บุ
ด
ก
อะ
ไม่ได้เล่นเลย
ดูดิพี่โบ๊ทยังดูแบบได้
They're
เถียง
even
บ้าง
gonna be potentially revealed on the hunt to try and find where they are. And the fact is, while all of this happens, the time is still ticking. That's allowed Lovers Rock to reposition completely. I almost wonder if they have to think about saving the weapons. The time just isn't there.
2-0 ว่ะ
In a
GG
scenario of a bonus, it's not too bad for the side of BBL. A round that they almost definitely shouldn't have won. A 3v5 that makes things 11-4. A Red Bull clutch to close it, and Fnatic have got to be feeling the heat now.
The instant reset applied with that Red Bull clutch. Starts out with Vikaj, Vikaj getting killed and Boaster, sorry, in mid, I believe it was.
Yeah.
And they managed to return it. That's the play though, man. This is where you've already fought for control towards A-Link. Boaster's backed off and gone to spawn. He sets up a paranoia. Why? Because you don't have C-Link, you don't have B main, so where are you going to
ต้อง
be?
ปิดปะเนี่ย
ต้องปิด
แย่แล้ว โอ2เลือก Vitality สู้ไม่ได้ จะยิงสู้ไม่ได้ ไม่ได้ยิง เอาไฟเยอร์5คาจาก5
Lose twice and still make it.
You have that extra bracket to fall down to, and well, for Fnatic, we all know it's not over till it's over. But right now, a team that for last year was a story of top 2. It looks like they could be top 2 in this matchup as well. If BBL have their way, 2 more rounds. LaRock 22-10, and Lovers Rock was out on a similar performance last map. Really feels like, well, so was LaRock, I suppose. Really feels like there's complete difference of levels, at least here on Haven, the pick of Fnatic. If we were to run it back again, I think BBL would be happy to play this map.
โดนอยู่น่ะเฮียจะตายแล้วเริ่มล็อก
Got
แล้ว
there in the end.
ชีสขยันสแปมด้วยนะ
Delay. Of course, this is more of a buy than not for Fnatic. Like, you've got all credit spent by Alpha.
สลิกกี้มันชิวครับผม
What was that?
Should I name another player?
ไปแล้วครับ
All credit spent by Kayak. Okay, it didn't work twice. Oh,
Through the door.
well, maybe it will work twice, just on a slight delay. Kayak's still in a very aggressive position.
โอ้โห
Revel's just going to walk past, but this might
คน
actually
ซวยคือใครอ่ะ
more of a
ถ้าแบบ
burden
ได้เอคนซวยคือ
because
เพื่อน
he'll
มันอ่ะ
go through and go, guys, A is clear.
สวย
ต้อง
คือ
ต้องดัน
no
เอ
one on
The
ไปเลิก
thing
บี
is, with the positions they have,
Then
sure,
how
they might
we-
go back and go A main. They could split into B.
หาย
It's
แล้ว
back to
แล้ว
A
ไม่
main.
ได้บอก
Okay,
ว่า
now
ลองไม่
there's
เคลียร์
You know, nobody's short. There should be someone long. They're worried
Oh,
about the
ถือว่าละเอียด
question
I
was,
love them.
would they expect him to
ไอ
be
เด็กพวก
that
นี้มันใช้
far?
ได้
And the answer was a clear
Love
yes.
this team.
Great job from Kreven. Great space taken. And Fnatic, a 5v3 facing them in a round that a few players have
BBL
gone
wouldn't
heavy
get it.
in terms of investments. And there's nothing to show for it for right now.
That was also with 15 seconds left when they go onto the site. So if they lose the spike there, this could have got
Martin.
incredibly dangerous. It seems like they're still going for
นัก
that.
ธนูในตำนาน
I expected
He
this
shocked
to
that.
maybe fall
Men
into a
just-
save, but they're going to try and run it back, run into the site. They're going to get slaughtered for it. It was barely even a lick of damage from the side of BBL. They'll take that all day long, but credit where credit is due. Kreven made sure that no mistakes were made because I feel like we've seen that many a time where
ข้าว BBL ไป
you
เจอ
get
กับ
onto
ฟุต
the
ตอนนี้
site,
ใคร
you go,
จะเป็นจ้าง
everything's
ตุร
clear.
กีพี่เลย
And that's enough for your team to lose
Maybe
around,
I'll
but they
take
were
Hannah.
methodical in the way they checked everything.
BBL เจอฟุต
Well, I hope
ดู
BBL
ได้เจอนี่โดนยิงจนไม่รู้จะทำอะไรละ
And
โด
we're
นคม
7-0 down. My teammate votes to surrender. I hope the rest all think about it. And I hope they also
เอาไฟเยอร์
surrender
แม่ง
because we don't have
หน้า
LaRock.
มันสิง
We
สุด
don't have Lover's Rock. You're not making that
ต
comeback
ลกไม่ออก
happen. And hell, we didn't think they would either. But look at them. 12-4. 8 chances to close this out
Yeah,
against
but
a
you
team
say that,
hailed by many as the best for a long
Okay.
time now. Rose with the
เขาบอกคัดจากที
spidey
หลังแบบ
senses
นั่งเล่น
tingling.
นิ่งๆเหมือนเดิมนะ
Sends a few into Alpha Air.
อย่าไปยืนใส่เด็ก
And as
ไม่
led
ดูหน้า
flies,
มาเจอ
the
แบบไม่เอาทรง
chances
ละ
sink for
เมื่อไหร่
Fnatic.
เกมนี้จะจบลง
They need a hero. They need a hero to stick around for quite a while. A Batman for their Gotham.
He's on the desk, unfortunately, so I don't think they're going to be able to get him. In the corner, they're checking again. They know that this is where Kayak is, but he's got cover, he's got support. Vekaj has just been wrecked. Nice shot from Kayak. Finally, he
Spike down
awakens.
mid.
But there's always
He
more
got-
pieces to the
They
puzzle for
can't look.
BBL. Loiter
กว่าจะตื่น
has taken full control. Now, if he
Hey,
had his
they
own,
were
this would be
tight, yeah.
wonderful.
Hey,
He can
they-
take the spike, but instead his teammate's going to have to deliver it for him, and he's going to act as a backstab.
เอเขาเดินเป็นมันเลย ไม่ไหวว่าสู้ไม่ได้เลย
ทามิ่งแบบนี้ไม่อยากจะเชื่อ
Why are you waiting, watching for me to make a move?
คือเหมือนแม่ง
ระหว่างที่
BBL ไม่งอ่าน
แบบ
ขาด
They've
เลย
got them trapped in a
Spike
box.
planted.
Well, we've
ไม่
seen
น่าเชื่อว่า
most of
เฟนติกแม่งจะ
Clutch's
แพ้ทั้ง
spark
แท็กติกแล้วก็แพ้
this
ทั้งเอมตอน
Fnatic
วัน
team time and time
แพ้หมดเลย
again.
แบบแพ้เลยอะ
But there has
หมด
been
สภาพ
nothing in this map to make me believe.
คือแม่งโดนยิงจนคิดอะไรไม่ออกแล้ว
They already know exactly where he is. Smoke to create a gap. Paranoia leaving him blinded. He's got to wait a second, and they're both
What?
sat within, waiting a Paranoia on the other side. But the near sight's not going to worry them. He's still got so many angles left to check. Trying to bait them into the fight. He's at least revealed one of
Hey.
them, but they are just dancing around. And
Liam.
that's Trevor
Right.
working in the darkness. BBL, they made it.
อินเซน
ชนะเอเมติก4-2-0นะ
จะทำแบบยับเด้อเรามาดูลิควิดดีกว่านะ
Match found.
ถ้าลิควิดชนะวิทได้แสดงว่าของจริงแล้วเนี่ย
ของจริง เราของจริงเหรอ
เอ้ย ผมให้ลิควิดไปดิ
ให้ลิควิดเหรอ
อืม
It's not an option.
โอ้ย นี่มันอะไรกันครับเนี่ยช่วงนี้เราทายผิดกันบ่อยนะพี่ ใช่ไหม
ใช่
แปล
ตั
ก
ว
ๆ
นี้
นะ
ยังไม่ถูกเลย
คือต้นปีต้นคิกออฟนี่มันเอาเราหนักจัดเลยวะ
เฮ้ย ลืมปิดเลยวะ
เกมยังไม่ลงครับ เดี๋ยวดูอีกคู่หนึ่ง เราก็ไม่ได้วิเคราะห์ผิดพลาดนะถ้าเราเจอเซอร์ไพรส์
ทีมเปลี่ยนตัวผิดพลาดเองอะ ที่เราอะ
ล่าสุดไม่โทษแล้ว ที่เปลี่ยนตัวกันผิดพลาดมีทายถูกกับฟูเซนอะฟูเซนจัดให้เรา ไม่เหรอโทษพี่เอ๋ย
ล็อกอินอันนี้เหรอ
เชื่อว่าเราวจะมี
เย
สิท
อ
ธิ์
ร
จะ
มัน
กลับมา
มา
ไหม
ปกติมันเถอะฮะ
ลาว
ลาโอ้ลาไม่ไหวแล้ว
หนักเลย
หนักเหมือนกัน
Throwing net. Got you. Got him. Getting sight. Three down. listening.
Stage 2.
Sensor destroyed. Finished. Reloading. Three down. Reloading. Four down. Satchel out. No escape.
Oh!
Reloading.
10 seconds until stage change. Stage 3.
One less. Pathetic.
Rainer's got the bloodlust going.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Barrier.
แม่งรอตั้งนานไม่ออก
Ultimate orb spawn.
One by one.
Stopping fire. You want to play? Let's play.
New stage in 10.
Ultimate ready. Hold them to their grave. Nothing there.
They will go. See nothing. Got 4. Reloading.
Hostile down.
Rage.
Throwing net.
ouch
Reloading. Scratch one.
Orb spawning.
Ready for me?
Reloading.
So long. Cutting their vision.
โดนตัวหลังเฉยงงจริง
No chance.
Problem solved.
10 kills remaining.
Block the movement.
Kills remaining.
Okay. Still in sight. Reloading.
แบนดิตป่ะเล่นได้2 ตาครับสำหรับค่ำคืนนี้
Match found.
Go. Let's go.
ทันแน่ไม่ทันกูหรอก fastest man alive พรุ่งนี้มีฟูลเซนนี่หว่า
I'm out of here.
Good luck out there, agents.
Go, go, go.
May the best killers win.
มันเป็นเรื่องจริงเหรอที่แมวแบบว่า แมวมันไปไกลบ้านแล้วมันสามารถกลับมาเองได้
I'm out of here.
And they're off.
หมายถึงแบบไปต่างจังหวัดเลยเนี่ย
I gotta wait. See ya.
Charge your ults. Raiden's got the bloodlust going. Rampage.
ว้าว
Go, go, go. Yikes. Ready. Here we go.
10 seconds until stage change.
Reloading.
Stage 2.
Taken out.
In sight.
Oops. Stay down.
Watch your
3,
eyes.
Ultimate
อุ้ย
4. Night, night.
Jets on a rampage.
Reloading. I'm on it. My ult's ready. Grenade. Reloading. Here we go.
ยิงไม่โดนเลยว่ะ
Stage 3.
Yeah. Gotta go. Bomb right out. Buckle up.
Reload.
Going up.
I'm out of here.
ว้าวมันมา2 คนเลยเหรอ
Satchel out.
Until stage change.
Party. I gotta wait.
Final stage.
Got one.
Cutting their vision. Embarrassing.
Going up.
Headshot. I gotta wait.
what น่าจะเป็นเป้าที่เราไม่ถนัดแต่กูก็มีแค่2-3 เป้าปะ
Who? Back up.
No, you don't.
Go, go, go. Reloading. Party's over. What's this? My ult's ready.
wow
Three. I gotta wait. Blocking sight. I gotta wait. Blocking sight.
ไอ้เหี้ยใครมันช็อกดาดใครมันสกบสกิลรักษา
Reload him. Careful.
I gotta wait. Take this. Go, go, go.
It's you and me.
One down.
Disappoint.
Gotta go.
5 kills left.
Still set.
I'm out of here. Blocking sight. Bye bye.
Ultimate orb spawning.
คิดว่ารอดไหมครับพี่เอฟไม่น่าวะหมายถึงลิควิดล่ะ แม่ผมออกไป5 ปีไม่มันน่าจะไปไกลครับ ไม่รอดครับไปแล้วเฟสติก ไปแล้วสำหรับแมตช์แรกสีหน้าไม่สู้ดีด้วยฟัตเจอร์ มันเวลเลยเหรอเวล9แล้ว
Match found.
Death is not an option.
โคนิเคิลนะโคนิเคิลมันยากอะดิ มันหาคนมาแทนมันยากอะมันโหดอะแฟติกมันหนักตั้งแต่เสียลีโอนี่มันเสียโคนิเคิลอีกมันเลยยากเลยทีนี้ แนนให้สัมภาษณ์ว่าอ๋อวันนี้สบายครับ
ไม่ว่าเลยนะ
พูดเยอะเยมเยปีนี้ก็คอมแรงเหมือนเดิมนะครับ
come here. I leave you.
Let the bullets fly.
Revealing area.
ที่มันบอกว่าแข่งมาปี2 ปีแล้วยังเทคพอสเหมือนเดิม
Enemy down.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Deploying drone. Enemy tag.
Yikes.
Charge your ults.
Can't use that. 3. Blocking movement. Hostile down.
There they are.
Listening.
Sowas on the rampage. New stage in 10. Stage 2.
Shock dart.
Can't use that.
Revealing area.
Done. Sound sensor out.
Now for
Ultimate orb stored.
Meet is smoke. 3 down. 4 down.
What the fuck ปืนอะไรวะยิงไม่โดน
Throwing net.
10 seconds until stage change.
It's a kindness. 3 down. Ultimate ready.
Stage 3.
Confirmed. Pull them to their grave. Reeling them in.
เห็นฟอร์มเดียวยังโหดอยู่ไอ้โหดพี่เอ๋บอกโหดมาก
Bye. My ult's ready. Reloading.
วิ่งไม่ตาย
Charge your ults.
สเปรย์กอนตน Fuck.
New stage in 10.
Can't use that. Blocking sight.
Shot down.
Can't use them.
Stay down.
Sound sensor up.
10 kills remaining.
Scanning ahead.
โอ้โหเหี้ยโดนมาเดินอีกแล้วเดินมาโดน
My ult is ready.
เอ๊ะ
Kills remaining.
It's you and me.
มา3 เกมไปดีครับ วันนี้มินิปูบอกลาเทเลติกด้วยการยิงให้ลิควิด40 ตัวต่อแมตช์
โอ้โหเสียดายเลยนะ
3 โล้น เดี๋ยวจะเชื่อ เดี๋ยวสักพักพี่โคกับเยมปี้ไปตัดตาม ดูหน้าเยมปี้ดิ หน้ามันอยากยิงควิดมาก
ออกมาไม่ค่อยสวยนี่
ๆ ต้องดูฟอร์มเด็กใหม่ก่อนเปอร์โปเนี่ยดูว่าผ่านไหมว่าจะผ่านไหม
ใครนะ
เปอร์โปเนี่ย ฟอร์มเด็กใหม่ในทีเอล
อ๋อ
มาจากแจนเก่า
ไอ้นี่ผ่านอยู่แล้ว ดี
ผ่าน ยังไม่ได้เล่นเลยผ่านแล้ว พี่แกเคยถอดหัวเดิร์กเหรอ ทอด จัมปี้โดนลิควิดแต่ไม่แน่ใจครับ ก็น่าจะเอาออกตามปกติแหละลิควิดชุดนี้ทุกคนเล่นดูเอลได้ใช่ แม้แต่แนท
ถ้าเวเลนี่แนทจอง
โห ถ้าเป็นถ้าแนทกดเวเลมาผมเคืองจริงอะทีมแม่งดูเอลลิสเล่นได้หมดเลย5 คนอะ4 คนเนี่ย ไม่นับไอเวนอะไอเวนไม่มา
let them get on with it. But I, like I said, like the fact that this is.
ชี้เปอร์โป้อะ
คาโมโซว่าเหี้ย
อะไรให
ภาพ
ม่
คาโมเอ็กโคยังติดตาอยู่เลย
ๆเฮ้ยมันอาจ
ข
จะ
อเต็ม
ทำ
ตัว
มา
เดิน
ให้
ไปยิง
ผมนึกว่าไอ้
ทำไม
เปอร์โป้จะไปพวกโซว่าพวกอะไรอย่างงี้นะ
เอ
เอา
อ
แม่งมาเป็นคาโมเฉย
เหี้ย
แต่ต้องดูไอ้เปอร์โป้เป็นเจ็ตมันอาจจะมีทีเด็ด
ยาวเลยเหรอมันในแรงค์มันก็อินนี้ใช่ไหมใครได้ตามไหม
ใครคาโมเหรอ
ไอ้คาโมอ่ะ
ไม่รู้เลย แต่
ต้อง
มิ
ถา
นิ
ม
บู
ต้อง
โยรู้
ต้
แห
อง
ละ
ถาม
ถูกแล้ว
พวกส่องสตรีมอ่ะ
เสียดายแนทไม่เวเลย ถ้ามีโลไวเปอร์แล้วแบบปล่อยให้ไอ้คิกไปเล่นไวเปอร์อะไรเงี้ยแล้วแนทไปตัวอื่นเนี่ยแปลกๆป่ะ
แปลกๆไม่ได้ไวเปอร์นี่ต้องขอแนทเวนเพิ่งมาถึงอะเลยไม่ได้ลง
ใช่ใช่เปอร์โป้มันเป็นดูเอลมันก็คือดูเอล4 คนอะ ทีเอลจะแสบตาไหมแรงน้อง โอ้โห แค่หัวโล้นนิดหน่อยเอง
เวนจะแทนคิกครับ
คิก
เฮ้ยไม่คุ้นเลยอ่ะ
คิกนี่มันมาจากวิทย์นี่หว่ามันแก้แค้นไปแหละ
ใช่อะ
ที่คนในเครื่องกำลังนั่งคิดกูไม่อยู่นี่สเปะสปะเลยนะแฟนติกเนี่ย ไปแพ้ทีมน้องใหม่ซะงั้น โดนน้องสอนเชิงไงผมว่าเกมเมื่อกี้อัลฟาเจอร์มันหัวร้อนเว้ยมันโดนเขายิงแล้วมันแบบอยากวัดคมอะมันพีครัวๆเลยสังเกตดิมันแตกก่อนตลอดเลย
ไอ้นี้ด้วยคัดจักรด้วย ไปคนแรกตลอดเลย เดิน
ไปหาข่าว
โดนเปิดบ้าง
โดนเปิดรัวๆ
โดนเขาสแปมบ้างโดน ability โอ้โหมั่วไปหมดเลยคัดจักรอ่ะเลือดไม่เต็มอ่ะ เปิดมาแป๊บเดียวอ่ะ
เหมือนมันรู้ทุกก้าวย่างของแฟนติกที่มันจะเล่นอะไรแม่งยิงรอสแปมรอ สู้เน็ต
พูดถึงเหมือนกันระดับประการหมดเลยนะเนี่ยแต่ละคนเนี่ยสองทีมนี้ตอนเนี้ย มันว่ะคู่นี้
สักพักไอ้นี่มาไม่ทันไซโยนาระยังมาไม่ทันแล้วอันเฟกป่วย เปลี่ยนชื่อเป็นไซวูมาเล่น ไซวูยืมตัวหน่อยข้ามเกม
Maybe silence some of the doubters.
Yeah, and, well, that's a fantastic
Ni à.
start. Take away the man who
Đưa
was the
bay lại.
headliner of that
หูหน้ามัน
first series.
เหี้ย
So
ทิ่มจอแล้ว พี่ดูหน้าไอ้เปอร์โป้ดิ
liquid side. In we go. Prospect well
อัน
positioned.
นี้ก็ทีมเหมือนกัน
Expecting the dive
หน้า
forward
มันจะเข้าไปอยู่ในจออยู่แล้ว
as
แบ
well.
บ
So
หู
this is
ใกล้
excellent
จัด
for
อะ
Liquid. This is a different caliber of team, right? Let's call it
นึกว่า
what it
Ye.
is. Liquid, even as
อุ้ย
the broken form they're in with the stand-in coming in, new roster
ครับเหลือ
changes.
พี่โค
Pound for pound,
Still
they are.
talent here.
Yeah,
Cool, he unfake.
exactly. So this is going to be a very different affair. Nats still alive, doing what Nats does. Wrapping on the site. Can he close it? No. So on fake, left with it. Oh, can't achieve it.
อันเฟก
Get things started off with a bang.
โอเคผมเชื่อพี่แล้ว
เอาละแนทมาแล้วครับ
Almost an
บอกอัน
opportunity
หนึ่ง
to
หมด
clutch
ความ
out
ครับ
the
ผม
pistol here. To convert.
คนพูดพี่ว่าเดี๋ยวพูดว่าอะไร
Go hunting here. Shut down very early
ที
on.
มันน่าจะพูดข้อผิดพลาดอะไรสักอย่างย้
Just talking about mini boot.
ไม่เมื่อกี้มัน
The
พูดว่า
opportunity here
ดูมึง
today.
ดูโคนิเคิลโดน
With the
กู
way
วัน
Dirk
แท็บ
have
เห็นปะ
performed through this series, certainly gonna
ำโอ้
have
หยาบไปอะนะ
target on his back.
ทุกทีมงงๆอ่ะจะขิงหรือจะสั่งแผน
Gonna throw in
แม่งอินเกมกูสั่งแผนกินเกมกูกินขิงเฉย
actually, fairly well-rounded purchase from Liquid on the other side. Only one pistol in the hands of Camo.
So you want to see them keep numbers up. You don't want to be losing too many. They can afford the loss on Camo, but that's about it. Beyond that, you already
ไอ้คำพูดเนี่ยอุ้ย
Oh, come on.
อินเซน
It wasn't unfake mid-air, jumping back.
มันกระโดดด้วยนะ
Still gets headshot.
โอ้โห
Damn.
ไอ้นี่อยากมาเสียเลือดเลย
Talk about a point to prove as well. We didn't talk too much about it because it may
ไอ้นี่
feel
มัน
a
ดุ
little
จังอะ
bit
ไอ้คิกอะ
wishy-washy storyline-wise,
คิกมันก็
but
มาเรื่อยๆคิก
hitting shots like that. Not bad at
เรา
all.
มีจ้างกับ
So
ผู้สิ
players
เดือน
to
นะ
the good
จ๊ะ
make it player and a half with Profit down on 3 HP. Liquid kind of get the run of the roost, right? Where do you want to go though?
ไม่เคยมาแต่พอดิควิดต้องเซ็นไอ้คิกมันเป็นตัว
Maybe Yampi
Big
did get
man.
the upgrade as well. Don't worry, observers. We'll let you off the
ไม่น่ามีภาพขนาด
yeah,
ไอ้
we'll let you off for a little bit. We'll come back later. Yampi. Okay, he's got one. But
นี่
the
ตัว
trade
โป้
payments.
แปลก
This is where you got to see if
อย่าโลกน้อง
can do a bit more. Can he chip away? They don't want to suffer any more losses. That's when you start losing some of those investments. It was a heavy round two.
ชอบจริงเลยมินิ
It
บู
looks
เนี่
like
ยไอ้มา
stability's
เซล
on the way. The plant's in and the time's now on their side.
Maybe down to 4 HP, but expect him to be going forward here. So Kicks very disconnected from the
ฝั่ง
pack.
อีมีทายถูกโอ้ยโหแรงนะ
That's actually
แรงนะ อุ้ยคม
Score here, but Nat's shut down early on. Still plenty of time left to play with.
It's a bit
ก็มี
scary
วัน
when
ที่ถูก
Minibu's
อยู่
still one of
แต่
those
ไม่ใช่
players
วันนี้
alive, right? And
แค่นั้นเอง
there's
ครั
a
บ
bit more damage. That does open up a chance for one of these pistols, but Profec's low as well. So it
What?
Camo's down.
should fall into place. Why is this a 2v2? Kick suddenly has to get more interested.
Yeah.
Minibu's
Jack,
doing very well though. This is now down to just Kron. Can he cause them any more headaches, any
ใช่
more
เจมปี้
woes?
โยรุ
It's going to fall as
เจ
well.
ม
This
ปี้
is a
ปีนี้
very costly
เล่น
round two.
เล่นเฟก
The
ตัวสอง
win highly impossible at this point. However, talking about silver
อุ้ย
linings,
ตัดเยอะอยู่เนี่ย
Vitality will
ข
be
นาดเปิด
pleased
ได้
with
ก่อน
that.
คนหนึ่ง
You
กับ
saw there as
ซาก
well.
ชีวิตตัวห
Raptor
นึง
actually unable to be retrieved. And what Kicks had the Guardian to start things
Yes.
up there. By the way, just ridiculous opener from Kicks to do some damage for free through that smoke. But yeah, very
เดี๋ยวมันจะเป็นจริง
costly
วะพี่
here. So
ทำไมรู้สึกว่าปีนี้
Bounty
มินิบู
almost
มัน
with
จะ
the
ดู
upper hand.
ดี
เอก อ
ว่าเดิม
มันจะโหดกว่าเดิม
มันเหมือนแบบมันปลดล็อกเรียบร้อยแล้วอ่ะมันพร้อมแบบพร้อมเฉิดอ่ะแต่มันออก
Soul
ทีมอ่ะ
Cycle not quite there for Liquid.
อุตส่าห์ดูมาตั้งนาน
Good progress across
พอ
the
เริ่ม
board.
เก่งก็ออกทีม
ดังแล้วแยกวงนี่หว่าใช่
เออ
Feeling the way into this.
ทิ้งพี่วูดได้ไงพี่เอ๋ไม่ปลื้ม
Need a response here.
Yeah, so Unfake's going to have to get himself ready. They are looking to split
Think
towards
he
that
would
A
say.
side with some real pep to the step. Purpo happy to take some space. It does isolate the two players who fought towards main, and Yampi has to commit to this. Hard to back away and hard to backpedal. They don't.
ไปแล้วมินิ
Profit's
บู
the one to find the first and the follow-up for Yampi. They knew what they had to do, and they've done it. Really. Caught in between a rock and a hard place. The only good option was to fight
No fall
into
late,
it, and
David.
they've done it. The issue being Nats doesn't really have much wiggle room when that spike is down so deep.
แนทคัท
The inventory becomes the
ด้วย
second
บัณฑิต
concern here.
โอ้โห
In a full 1v5.
ถ้าแนท
Bit of a
คัท
snake bite,
วิ
but
นเนี้ย
I don't think anybody from
ต้องลบ
แบน
เกมทิ้งเลยอ่ะ
moves forward here.
ดิดแบนเลยอะ
ติดแบนเลยอ่ะ
No chance to even really retreat back. Durka on the hunt might even just about missing him, but should catch him on the second.
Nice.
Absolutely does. Headshot to seal the deal on in zone. Flawless here, round 3 for Vitality.
But I like that decisive calling there, decisive decision making coming out as well, kind of understanding that Liquid was going for that nice kind of 3-2 split,
Tempe
really
ปีนี้แม่นขึ้น
pressuring
เยอะ
those two
จริง
players who'd pushed up to take that A main control, just taking that fight in towards it. Great work from Yampi and Profect there, and Unfake doing well just to hold that push a little bit longer, buy
เหมือ
some
นโซน
time.
EMEA ผู้เล่นเก่าๆมันไม่ค่อยดรอปนะมันเหมือนอัปเกรดตัวเองเรื่อย
Have any of those
Oi.
options we've talked about
น้อย
progress
คนที่มันจะดรอปลง
was
วันนี้ก็2 คนแล้วอย่าง
flawless.
น้อย
Yampi now.
ใคร
เอาพเยอร์
อัลฟาเจอร์
อาจักร
ผมว่าแล้ว
Vitality.
อัลฟาเจอร์นี่หนักจัด
I mean, initially with that early round, wasn't it? Where he's going to be actively challenging Kicks. Outside 8.
คนใหม่นี่
อันนี้นับพี่วูดยัง
เพิ่งบินมาถึงเมื่อวานเขาบอก
Sight line from top mid as well.
วูดก็เรื่อยๆวูด
Liquid very quickly. The group outside B.
มาหายๆช่วงนี้
I quite like the pendulum swing of the attention that actually Yampi's putting towards A main, a bit more of an investment from that previous game. We saw it more on Profect to control that
วูด
space,
เรื่อยๆ
allow
แต่
him
ถ้า
to
เป็นเบน
support
จี้นี่โดนละพี่เอ๋ย
handily, but
พี่เอ๋ยไม่ถูกใจเบนจี้
Vitality,
ละ
with the fact that there's freedom on A, keeping a lot of their stocks indexed towards
Ui.
B site, and it's hard to access.
Man,
With that crossfire in play,
Oh.
Durka in support with Kron, the classic duel
Oh, man,
in
badจัดอะ
synergy.
ไอ้มุมเนี้ย
And look at the damage on Nats too.
Almost Nat's lucky to still be sitting at 67 HP. Have to retreat back from this. No access through mid either. There's no secondary. Say I'm fake, but wisely not jump peeking that again.
Yeah.
Purple มัน
These
จาก
Guardians now
ไอ้นี่
to
ปัจ
look
จัย
for
แอนปะ
30 seconds left.
ใช่
a comfortable engagement. I don't think they're going to get it. See already, Vitality have backed away from main. Want to force an error here in the last 20
มัน
seconds.
จะหลอกเราเหมือนนี่บอกพี่
Time
ไอ้
starting to
คู่
win
แร
a
ก
bit.
BBL อ่ะ
And I have to give credit. I
แรกๆ
like
มันโดน
the
ยับเลย
kind of map control that Vitality want to exert on that A main again. Kind of the fact that it's not just Prophet, it's Yampy there. They are willing to ball on it, kind of keep. Ooh, okay, Dirk is going
กำลัง
to
เพลิน
bounce.
เลย
Fair enough.
แม
You
ท
want to take all these weapons.
กำลังไล่
away.
ลำอยู่นี้กำลังไล่บทอยู่
Yeah, it's sitting on 3.1 already, so you might as well. And for someone like Kicks, he's the one on the other side pretty much. It's difficult. You can't do that
Get
solo.
bullet
You
now.
can't walk in towards that A main space. So overall, it's the checklist gets longer for Liquid, it feels like, to try and deal with those later rounds. Otherwise, you're going into that B stack, which is very, very hard to break, as they just found out.
Of course, you see here Liquid's journey last year in 2025. Again,
God,
did impress us.
It's
But
that internationals,
I mean, if
man.
you look at the internationals, yeah, well, we have second, third, and first across the regional titles here. Like I said, heights achieved for sure. Very impressed with performance in the EMEA, but just didn't get
แต่ผมว่า
that
ถ้าได้เวนมัน
validation, I guess,
ทีมมันน่าจะดูดี
internationally.
มากนะ
I think that's where a
Really
lot of our
cold hole
frustrations came from, because we saw the best of them through
More people-
regulation, and then it was just absent going to internationals. So they had to make changes, and I think looking at this on paper, you see the validity in it. Obviously, we'd like to see that full five.
พี่แน
Now
ท
we
เลย
go
ดุ
in. Prophet, a new challenge. Nothing through that A main space, but all through doors. So this crossfire could be lethal if they can get it done in
วิ่ง
time.
ดูแนทดิพี่
However, look at that mid
ไปแล้ว
insert. Top mid is
กำลังอร่อยเลยจังหวะ
got
นี้
himself there quite nicely, quite early on. No challenges yet.
โดนแน่นอน
Could try and make them pause to catch a
เอาไป
rotate,
ก่อน
but
หนึ่งศพ
Purple's
อะแนทอะ
fallen. And
โด
Vitality
นแน่
เอ้า
ๆบอกเลย
comfortable here, Mike. It's all too easy.
Ui.
Step by step,
Ini dia,
Prophet
dia
is
dia.
in control. Probably one of the only question marks you might put with the Vitality roster.
Nanti
Dia
If
main
you're
naik bot
talking
dia.
caliber, you've got some of the greats coming in, but Prophet showing some diligence. Nats.
You see Nats just frown there. He's like, wait, what? What?
You got another? All right, fair play. 3-2. And I don't know if it's time for a timeout for Liquid. I'll be interested to see if they've got a problem solve in mind.
Oh, we're going to be back on a purchase.
โปรเฟก
here.
นี่ให้อารมณ์เหมือนไอ้นี่เลย
There was a
ใครว่า
change to
ที่
make.
คนแรกอะ
Effectively walking into the blender.
ไอ้ฟูสิกอะคล้ายๆกันเลยสไตล์การเล่น
รู้อีกอะนะ
The right sort of game, considering, like I said,
Kumkum
Kicks finding value for free early on. Yeah, the purchase a little hit and miss, actually.
Yeah.
I mean, that's even
ตัวนี้โคตรแบบ
previously
เป็น
you
โอ
saw
ดิน
few members down on
Lot,
Guardians,
isn't
even in the first buy round. So a little
แตกหมดในดู
back
ทรง
and forth here.
ฟีดิก EMEA
Again, do have the pit to work with. Mini
ขอบคุณน้อง
potentially
มอส
one
นะครับ
away.
62 เดือนครับ
There are certainly opportunities. Dirk now an operator and has the Blade Storm. Certainly swings in Vitality's favour.
โอ้ยเดินหน้าโดนคนพีกกลางมา
That
ยิง
little look towards middle, bit of presence.
พี่โอดิน
shown,
มุมนี้
trying
มัน
to
โคตรโหด
draw
เลยอะพี่
one of the two aspects away from the crossfire that was really hard to
Yeah.
handle. That's a
Yeah,
great trade for Purple,
Brilliant
actually.
trade, yeah.
That could open up a chance here. That's the first time they've traded somewhat effectively, it feels like.
Issue being, there was 3 committed towards B on the side of Vitality, and Yampy's going to confirm all of this. Should catch the backside, actually just misses them, but information on the other side.
There's still 2 players here, right? The brilliance of having that presence over towards A main alleviates some of that worry in the back of the mind. But here we go.
Ui.
Daka!
Dirk.
Oh, the confidence is sky high. Unfake holding the wrap on site as well, leaving them somewhat feeling pinned in the pit.
นั่นแน่ไม่เนียน
That's doing
ไอ้นี่มันรู้มาก
Finding some security and maybe allowing a chance for a plant, but that spam is a
20 วิ
nuisance.
นะ
Kicks
แมท
has to get involved here. Try and secure some safety for Nats. That's good again.
ยังอีกเหรอ
Nats' awareness always solid. They're trying to find him. Nats doing work here.
สมองโตจัด
A
ไอ้เน็ต
vintage
รออีกสักที
performance
เวลา
back against Yampy now.
โอ้โหหลอกแล้วหลอกอีกหลอกเสียผู้เสียคนหมด
Almost missing the opportunity there a little bit for Vitality, but
นี่อ่ะ
shut it down. Clutching
มี
this
คำถาม
up for the Vitality side.
2 นะ 2 นะ
Few
เน็ต
bodies into the pit there, almost
เอามาทำไมก่อน
wing flipping. Maybe trying to catch somebody on the back of the plant, but
And in that moment,
Vitality very lucky to get away with that.
yeah, playing some really dangerous games. But again, Nats making something out of nothing though. It felt at this point after that kill, God, they've still got the site under control, but no, Nats did
I mean, you
really
saw-
well to make it threatening at
You
least.
saw there, actually, the kill of the kicks is almost the lottery win in that
V
situation.
for victory ว่ะ
We for victory
คำพูดมากมายจริง
ไอ้ยัมปี้นี่ตัวบัฟเลย อ๋อยังปีบอกเกม2ของเวเล่อะ
Mini Brew stepping in here, they're huge shoes to fill. I think that won't see Liquid with the same sort of
punch, you know.
Yeah. But that's not to say Mini Brew isn't capable of kind of fulfilling that role at all. I don't think there's until we get Wayne in. I think it's again we start with an asterisk on this team.
Spot on.
ลุงสกิม
I'd like to see a little bit of synergy. I think I'm mostly looking at it on Pearl.
สกิมกับเกมเก่าไปแล้ว
What is this new look Liquid going to be? Vitality here showing some incredible diligence on Breeze. We saw it map 1. And it looks like it's going to be carrying on along this sort of station.
เป็นฮันเตอร์ฟูลี่ที่คุ้มมาก
Absolutely unbelievable. The amount of damage done. Look at Camo, look at Purpo. And they haven't even left really a main. They barely made it this far. It's so suffocating to see.
Yeah, Purpo, obviously Bladestorm in hand, going to try and make something work here, but a 3v5 off rip before you've even had a chance to have it.
He was yapping away. He was yapping away. He was smiling. Happiness is not allowed.
เปิดโปรไม่เดินอ้าวนี่ไงมีคนมาแถม
Focus up
ให้
and you're fine. All good. Gets Nats down. But yeah, Purpo did manage to cross, but that information will be relayed over to the B side of things. So Yampi and Chronicle should be fully aware of the chances on slip through.
So Yampi's got to be careful here because I
Should
was
be.
going to say it's an angle
รู้แล้วทำไมถึ
Purpo
งมุม
could
เดิม
get onto, but Chronicle
มีคนมาเสิร์ฟเรื่อยๆใช่ไหม
Breeze on the way in, finds Camo as well. Another in-zone flawless for Vitality. Starting to stretch their legs a little bit and starting to look a little more comfortable in terms of these set pieces.
Is Kron just after the no access to site title? Like, it's the same spot as well. That's the brutality of it, and it's just feeling unbreakable at the moment. I'd love to see if Miniboo can maybe get some backline pressure on B, but...
Good info, bro.
Well, I mean, next time they hit B, there just needs to be somebody to break this line of sight.
หรือว่ามันเป็นยุคของบิด
Is
แล้ว
it
วะ
TP to close pillar, a flash in, or
ถ้าไซโยมาเนี่ยใช่เลย
Otherwise, it's shut out.
it's not been tested yet.
ไม่เอาแบบรีดักนะ
So of course, I'm going to see Chronicles continue. But it enables
มันปรากฏ
Vitality
การณ์
to lean heavily
ด่านกัน
towards mid.
ค่อนข้างเรียกกันนะ
Obviously, reinforce this A site hold. Miniboo going to try and figure something out inside.
Does Prophet get to live? He's been tagged up once. Trying to go
ผ
for
มไม่
the
กล้าแบบว่าไป
expectation
โด
of
น
the
เลย
TP there. I quite
แกว่ง
like
ผิด
the idea, but doesn't quite get the
มีคน
reward.
แตกหนึ่ง
But look who's on the back lines. It's been hard, and Nats is fully in control.
ไม่เนียน
Liquid showing some damage, some
Spike
ability
down A.
on this side
You
take.
want
It
to
took a lot of
find
ults,
it.
or
Can
just
man
one
do it.
big ult to kind of go for it, but that's fine. You'll take that every day of the week just to get around.
Here.
But this Kron and Durka, Purple's in a lovely
อันพิจิตร
position. Should be
จริง
rewarded and is.
ใครจะไปคิดว่าอยู่บน
Not
กล่อง
going down without a fight.
ไม่อ่านขาดหรอ
Able to scale up perfectly on this Hunters 3, and that was win Vitality effectively. Like I said, with Chronicle's position, were in a situation that could bit more towards this side of the map. Yampi a little overzealous, but still Nats on the other side. You know he's going to be late. Tucked in somewhere.
Nice!
A beautiful conversion here
ด่าน
for
มันค่อนข้าง
Liquid
ที่จะโคตรกันนะผม
find
ว่า
a third, and now, hopefully, everybody on a rifle. No Guardians.
แต่ส่วนเลยยังแต่จริงๆด่านที่มันรีเวิร์กเข้าใหม่แรกๆมันจะเป็นด่านกันเสมอเดี๋ยวรอมันทำแผนตีกันแบบคลีนๆเนี่ยเดี๋ยวมันก็จะกลายเป็นด่าน
Into the snake bite,
ต้องรอก่อนเนี่ย
deterred away
เป็น
now.
คนพบเม
เหมื
ตา
อนคอโรสอะตอนแรกมาที่โอ้โหกันชิบหายเลย กันเหนียวแน่นหนึบ
Money behind them too. Jeez, it felt
I mean, before they
พอ
split
บุก
through
กันเป็นนั่น
doors
แหละ
there,
โอ้โห
it was on a
เละ
weird buy.
But the crossfires are really good to hold on this map now. I think it's one of the things that the update on Breeze kind of did is allow for some of these kind of fast-made crossfires to be really hard to break without
ไม่ว่าโลพี่เลยว่าด่าน
scaling
เนี่ย
up,
บาลาน
some
ซ์สุด
great trading, some good utility
ฟา
to
โรด่านที่บาลานซ์ที่สุดเหรอ
I guess deny those really effective trades. But Yami's playing a little bit further ahead.
Cutting through.
Wondering if he
Win.
wants to stay on this.
I mean, that seems aware.
And
Which
kind of
Ascent
been baited in by unfake, right?
Ascent
It's that
gun
you're going to hear the jump spot behind. Yeah,
เว้นเดี๋ยวกันเดี๋ยวบุกสลับกันบ่อยอยู่
still trying to be played in off just that sound cue, just that little bit of an attention draw. But it's Nats to find Chronicle getting a little bit curious towards top middle. Now it falls down towards the side.
Ui,
They're
Nat.
going to pivot
Ui,
to
Nat.
mid. Nat's doing
Nat
incredibly
eight,
well. Now they look back towards that A side.
Ui,
They're
yeah.
waiting. What's Prophet?
down.
Two
Lord,
quick
Lord,
kills
Lord,
and the
Lord.
TP comes in.
Mini boo.
Oh, baited in almost. The 2v1 ain't easy. But Dirk has been in form. Cross allowed by kicks. Goes hunting. Can't clear it in time. Nicely done.
ไม่ให้เถียงเลยครับ
ไม่มีทีมได้ยังไงครับ
A really slow burn.
คอนโทรลเลอร์
Nats finding three at just the right moment.
บายผมว่าบาลานซ์เลย
I think maybe a question mark
Back
here
alive.
where
Ui,
Kicks
Nat.
is
Keen chặt.
repositioned to. Goes forward, commits towards this engagement with mini boot. Unfortunately there, the operator, like you said, he's
บายมัน50แทบจะ50เลย
very safe. Still, the buy is there, Vitality. Again, mainly looking at Chronicle and Durka, but light shields to enable it.
Enemy kill.
And enable just that.
โคตรเดิร์กเลยการเล่นแม่ง
To the operator.
Here.
It's going to be hard to find comfort on the way back in. Didn't know if that tag actually landed. I don't think it did on Purple. He's fine, but still, such an emphasis towards this double door mid approach. Unfake going to get the tag off the
อุ้ย
drone, and that swings in.
Time serve.
Profek, you kind of need at least a little bit more pressure on A main to kind of maybe keep Profek off that comfort fighting in towards door.
And Kicks just doesn't know when Profek or
ไปหลังมาแล้ว
Yampi are going forwards.
อ๋อแนทมันนี่ครับเนิร์ฟตัวเองฮะ
Durka now going to find
ไปแล้ว
Nats.
จับเฟนดอลเดี๋ยวเป็นคนอื่นไม่ได้เล่น
Yeah, Camo down first, but stuck between a rock and a hard place here with where to go next.
Kick's position is going to be really, really considered. Camo's
Last player
maybe
standing.
not, but it's a formality, man. I've got to
Done,
say,
yeah,
and something
top
to me again,
star.
yes, you've got some real superstars on that Vitality roster, but for me,
Ui,
Profek's
ต้องให้เวนได้
holding
เล่
his
นก่อน
own and then
เวน
some.
โหด
He was still my question mark, how well he'd blend at this caliber, because we knew he was a good role player, but still, this is nice so far.
Yeah, I think it was probably easier for him to shine on the roster last year alongside Yampi.
ดูโปรฟิก
In
มัน
this
นิ่งจ
roster,
ริง
you
นะ
don't expect him to be at the forefront in terms of the one delivering kills, but he's certainly done so in the opening series and already starting off Breeze with that same sort of. I don't want to say
มันเป็น
aggressive.
ไม่ได้หรอก
คนที่เข้าใหม่
พี่ว่าลิควิดไม่
And he's delivering.
ไม่ปัง
Yeah,
ว่ะ
because it's one thing to just like take that
มันน่าจะ
space,
ใช้
the
ดี
other
ใหม่
one
มันจัดโลแบบ
he's doing
ไม่ค่อย
very
ถูก
well.
ใจเท่าไหร่
Singing his praises. Let's see how he deals with 4, I guess. This time Yampi's not on this side. We said
เรียกได้ว่าไม่ถูกใจเลย
heavy
ไม่ถูกใจ
supporting role towards that A.
จับคาโมไปจับธนูเฉยไม่ค่อยชอบเท่าไหร่
แต่คาโม่มันเล่นเกมมันเดือดอยู่
อืม
Utility being forced their way, so now they're in a bit of a pickle. Oh, come on, they win that fight. Unfake swings and manages to take down Nats. It's traded into, but rotations are in. Yampi's made it back in time. But is a 3v3,
แม่ง
the
ดูตี
plant
ยาก
could be on the cards. A little bit of
ไม่
safety,
กัน
but
ทั้ง
smoke
A ทั้ง
still
B
in
อ่ะ
play.
B ไม่กระทั่งเข้าแบบนั่นอะเหลี่ยมที่คนดีเคลื่อนเล็ง
Durka's here so quickly. Kicks just about looking for the
Spike
start.
planted.
Durka's knocked out.
Oh,
my God.
He's got the gun back out for now at least, but the damage has been done. 8 HP, but I guess with the operator, still a chance. Kicks is cycling utility. You can see the panic on that, but Kron and Yampi, where's
อุ้ย
the pressure?
เดินมาอย่างนี้เลย
They looked a little bit out of
ชิล
sorts
จัด
from Kron. Their very individual attempt, and Yampi's just behind
Saveเลย
scenes,
เดิน
someone
เซฟ
to draw some eyes. Maybe he
เอาเลย
doesn't. Individual,
Player
but still
standing.
doing well. Though a 1v2,
เฮ้ยเลือดเหลือ
position
8กับ
good
สไน
here from Liquid. This
เว
could
ลา
be
ที่น้อย
five.
นิด
Enemy
Okay,
remaining.
it could
เชี่ยมัน
be
เล่นว่ะ
fine.
เฮ้ย
He's off the blades. He's going
อุ้ย
for
เด้อ
this one.
ทำจริง
Kicks who had the tussle at the start, but he's got to get going on this.
Is
Know
nothing.
where he is. He's tapped the spike. He's drawn the eyes. He's locked for the
โอ้โห
attention.
มันเอาหมดอะ
But the time,
Ao.
it's too little.
เชื่อมัน
Too late.
เดือดจัง
Team
อะ
Liquid bringing back this
โอ้โห
score. I'm a little surprised, Mike. We haven't seen a
เปิด
timeout
มีด
yet
เฉย
from Vitality.
I think in this situation,
เดินมันดุเกิน
there is a window of opportunity for the other two members
ทำ
of
ไมคนเคลื่อนกับ
Vitality
ยัม
to get
ปี้ไม่โกน
something.
หัว
Enemy remaining.
โอ้โห นี่ถ้าโกนอีก2 คนนี่
I don't know if
มา
it's
ไทย
maybe
นี่คือ
no
เตรียม
mini
บาท
boost
ไว้ด้วยนะ
position.
เตรียมชุดได้เลย บิน
Felt
บาท
very hesitant to kind of pounce on the fact that Kicks has shown he is lurking up towards main. They have
โอ้ยอย่าให้คนที่ขึ้น
potentially a 2v1
โกน
on
หัว
these
เลย
situations on site.
น่าจะโอ้โหน่าจะหลิมเลย
I think Vitality maybe just feeling as if they're comfortable with the scoreline.
Yeah.
Know what the expectations are going into this map. So
handle this. I'll handle
obviously,
Yampi คน
both ults being traded off here between Yampi and Mini Boot.
แล้วลองสังเกตนะพวกคนผมยาวที่ไว้ผมทรงยาวๆมันจะห่วงผมมากเลย
Yami's committed.
Yeah, Yampi's got him somewhat boxed in, but there is a flank on this, and it is going to be Nat, so they know it's still going to be here. So Profit trying to backfill that space. Camo going to get cleared. Yampi's being a problem, being a nuisance. Nat answers back. It's a back and forth trade between these guys. Some real heavy hitters in the server today. Yappy trying to herd them forward. Unfake, does he get anything from to work off? Minibu, great space taking. Takes away the burden on the site. Leaving just Chron alive.
โอ้ใช้ได้แหละ
The 1v3 is not easy to figure
Yeah,
out on this
yeah,
side.
yeah.
The angles good, the shots there.
แกะกล้องของ
Team
ใช้
Liquid, after that timeout, find footing.
ได้ของดี
Tied up.
Switching
Really
sides.
impressive half from Liquid overall. Maybe some question marks early.
แบบกันอยู่นะตอนนี้
แต่มันดูดีขึ้นเยอะนะวิทถ้าเทียบกับแพทเก่าโหมันเก่านี่ไม่ไหวหนัก
โห น้ำตาจะไหลอะเอาฮอออกกับบนแล้วบนอีก เอาออกสักที
มันมีช่วงหนึ่งมันเอาออกไปแล้วก็เอากลับเข้ามาใหม่ปะ
แต่มันไปปิดปรับปรุงมันทำให้ฮอตัน
แต่ก็ยังไม่รู้ยิงได้
ต่อเฉยเลย โอ้แต่ว่าอันนี้ต้องชมจริงทำแบบออกมาดี แก้มาดีรอบนี้
ปิดเสียงยังพี่เอ๋ยถือว่าบุกได้เยอะอยู่นะบุกได้6นะคู่เฟนาติกกับ BBL ชนะครับเฟนาติกยับหมาเลยยับแบบไม่สู้เลยงอมเลยอ่ะ
Instrument.
เฮ้ยอะไรที่อุ่นมือแบบใหม่อ่ะ
This region.
เห็นแนทกับโนโคนิเคิลนี่นึกถึงนารูโตะกับซาสึเกะเจอกัน
Liquid.
อดีตเพื่อน
Curious to know how Vitality look to start the second half here. Now on the attack. Pace has really suited them so far. What we've seen in the opening series. Also in a few rounds on the defense here. Quick probe in towards doors. Find what they're looking for. Purpo's got to be careful. He's doubled down. Don't know
High
what
song,
they
but-
fall.
ดูดี
He's
ขึ้น
been
มา
one
ทั
of
น
the
ทีเลย
pieces
แบน
that
ดิต
hadn't really come online to the same extent, but if he gets off to a great start here,
เรียบร้อยแนทแตก
it's a whole different look
Ui.
inside. Nats wants a little bit of the
Okay,
action
hold on.
too. It's looking
Oh.
brilliant for Team Liquid.
แล้วมายิงตอนกันไง
Both
Purple
going their ways now. The start you dream of.
There's your new gun clip for the week. Purpo, the one to finally deliver it.
โอ้โห
Fantastic opener from him. And the timing really aligns for him here. Minibu obviously falling alongside that, but
30 kills right now, okay?
that's, yeah, looking very happy with that one. Setting the bar at that.
จะมีใครทำหน้าที่ได้สุดเท่านั้นเชียร์อัพทั้งชมทั้ง
Easy, easy, light work. That's an eco. Absolutely niche coming through. Purple's got an outlaw. Anyone who's come up from like tier 2 recently, I feel as soon as they pick up an outlaw, I'm like, all right, we're going farming.
I mean, a chance certainly to do this here. Does have Nats to support.
คนกันเนี่ยก็ได้ยิง
Vitality
ครับเก็ต
again, maybe not seeing
ไป
something
หามุมตัด
to act upon. Now conscious of somebody making progress elsewhere. Yampi back to the drawing board here with 60 seconds left
โอ้
on
เล่น
the
มุม
clock.
เดียวกันเลยวะ
ไม่ยืนมุมนี้ในแรงหัวขาด
มุม
ว่ะ
นี้นี่นั่นท่าเป้าเหมือน
Forced
กัน
Miniboo and kicks
หัวขาด
over
จริงใน
towards
มุม
B.
เนี้ยเพิ่งยืนมาโดนปาดมาทะลุกระแพงเข้าหัวซากเลยอ่ะ
Obviously, Dirk is still able to split the angles here, but I mean, this is just such a deadly spot. Kicks actually missing the first, but
เฮ้ย
Oh, the low sense, the low sense. Oh, God.
เรียบร้อยโอ้โห
Why have they got two guns?
เป็น
เรื่
เรื่อง
ปี
ครับ
สปอร์ตครับ
Why have they got a plant? I
โอ้
thought we
โห
were just
แล้
going
วพร้อม
for
ใจกันวิทด้วย เลือดเต็ม5 คนเลย
Playing retake with a
Safe
ghost
ball.
now. They were happy to lose one. And Camo's still
but they've
alive.
got the better guns out of this purchase.
ไม่ที่ออกจากเครื่องโอ้โหเนี่ยเซฟโซน
Oh no. Come on, Liquid. Don't let it slip now. You had such a good opportunity. They've had a look. That's good though from Purpo. Taking away Yampi, but it gives up for a trade. Nat's now closing in. Surely he's the one to keep this safe. So scared for Purpo. Confidence aplenty after that start. The time's ticking, Blake. Michael.
เมื่อกี้ถ้าแนทมันเข้ามาแต่แรก
Oh, it's an
ได้กู้อยู่
absolute
นะ
tragedy in motion. Vitality couldn't be happier,
ถ้ามัน
but
ยิง
for
ตัวขวา
Liquid,
เสร็จปุ๊บ
that is a
เข้า
slap
ไซ
in
เลย
the
อะ
face.
ได้แล้วก็ให้โพโพ
They were
ดัก
set up so well to
เพราะโพมันก็ได้ตัวห
just
นึง
do damage on the way in here.
พอยสอง
But
ตัวอยู่ข้างหลัง
Dirk are happy to just run and gun. Yampi the one to clean things up on that opener.
อยู่ดีพี่แนทเขาก็
And
ถอ
like
ด
I
ใจ
said, they've got the top end of this purchase effectively.
เฮ้ย
เป็นขายของเฉยเลย
Still
แช
here,
มปี้ว่ะ
being louder than ever.
ไวตาลิ
I
ตี้
just need
คลาสสิก
Barking back. Barking comes back.
We've got
They
to,
ascend.
yeah.
You know that? There's layers to this. I guess you can't be barking at 7-7.
อันเฟกว่ะพี่
Fake. Shutting,
ทำผลงานได้หนึ่งอันเฟก
getting down this triple walk into the back lines here.
Hey, it's two a fault.
Yeah.
One a fault. Like these ults are going to be cycled up
Ni
so
Eco
quick.
Healer
Dirk's
ni
done
ไม่นับ
like
เลย
a little bit of work there, obviously. Yampi not too far away. Purpo Blade Storm as well.
อะไรนะ
อีโคฮิลเลอร์ดิไม่นับ
And Nats has
Snap me.
bought Guardians alongside that.
I didn't even
เดี๋ยว
see
เดี๋ยว
that.
ลบไป3 วันเลยนะตอนจบ
What is the plan, Batman? Prophet's got a nice off angle.
Last player
Yeah,
standing.
really nice off angle.
Another
Endzone
Endzone
flawless.
flawless. Yep.
Are they sponsored by Endzone?
mean,
Because they might as well be at this point.
Getting their money's worth today for sure.
Kit Kat seething. No breaks. What's going on? It's on pull a cable. Bloody hell. This roster scares me though, doesn't it? Because again, even the weakest links, there really isn't.
มันทำมันเนี่ยตัวนี้ดี
Like
นะ
you, again, unfakes
ตรง
the
ทางไปหน้าต่าง
standard, so
ให้
you
มัน
don't
แบ
put
บ
them under the same
ต
level
อน
of
แรกโอ้โห
scrutiny.
ทะลุบ้าน
But
โจร
everyone's
ยาว
scaring.
อะไรก็ไม่รู้เต็มมั่วไปหมด
Protocol's the bottom fragger.
Just in case you were curious, Nats has set the bar at something Purpo's never done.
ดีขึ้นเลยไปดีขึ้น
This production, vote of confidence from the office
You just wait. You wait to see what he does now.
after that blade storm.
ต้องกลางฝั่งกันแม่งดูง่ายเกินไปแบบแค่เอาออฟมาเล็งที
My
ก็
ult is ready.
เจอแล้ว
That's foul business.
ต้องมีไวเปอร์ฝั่งบวกปลา
It's
เพื่
probably
อ
that
ข่าว
Alberto
ถาวร
guy.
มันปลากันหลายทีเหมือนนะ
คล้ายๆไอ้บ็อกกันนะแบบเดินผ่าน
ไม่งั้นตรงกลางโดนเทสตลอดเลยนะ
He's getting a chance to maybe put some more pressure onto, well, I was going to say the B site hold, but kicks. Vitality very quickly, I think even spotting Miniboo here, yeah, going to force the TP. So they know they have at least 2 to deal with on the way in here.
หมดปีนี้เอเนติกไม่ได้ไปมาสเตอร์ครับ
Trade off here, Durka to pick up the scope. A lengthy discussion about who's taking Spike there, actually, as well.
Well, kicks. The bar was set quite high by Chronicle holding from this sort of spot. Different weapon.
Yeah, spotted. He has to give it up now.
Yeah, you can see the list of kind of
Ooh,
checks
how
going
long?
out, being really, really nice. And Kicks is able to take away Yampi, but a messy
Bao nhiêu
engagement
đi?
from Miniboo just...
Ui.
that's
What?
just easy.
How do you
No,
make?
Man.
There's nowhere to go on that. That's a horrible feeling. Just staring at it, 30
Yeah,
HP.
I mean, operator, you got to save.
Wrap it up.
Nats and Camo forced to tuck their tails. This will be number 9 on the board for Vitality and barely breaking a sweat on the way in there. It was maybe as if Kicks was going to find the timing, but then he gets onto that angle so quickly.
เอ้ย
You
มี
see
ด่าน
it,
คอโล
in
ด้วย
his
เล
head,
ย
he
ดู
just
เน็ต
knows,
เวเล
like, okay, pre-fire on this, now go up to that. It's just like having it drilled so steadily in the head. And this is what scares me with Vitality, because they're good. They haven't even had a timeout yet. They seem comfortable in what they're doing. We haven't seen them flex too much across the map. Just pound for pound, they are a scary team. Liquid, we saw them able to find stability after a bit of a rocky start in the first half. So there's still an opportunity here. 9-7 is not out of hand yet.
I mean, my eyes is drawn towards the purchase again. Obviously, it's... Okay, yeah. Just looking at what Nats was going to buy, because I see the light shield and a classic, and I'm like, okay. But not going to be anything else here. I mean, a sheriff in the hands of Kicks. Really looking towards Camo and Purpo to do some of the heavy lifting here. No ultimates to complement this. On the flip side, Vitality didn't use the Hunter's Fury, he just threw away Durka.
Poison's off.
Same situation for him. Looks like Vitality have maybe found that loose thread to pick away at.
But I like that
รอบนี้
Nats
แน
is
ทมา
now
กัน
on
เอ
this
ง
B
เนาะ
site with a little bit more dedication. That could help out in the long run. I don't think it's going to dissuade much of this round though. Miniboo, there was nowhere to back to, right? It's like going to smoke. There's still two players on the other side. Plant's in. Yeah, maybe the post plant's not as secure yet because they haven't cleared through this kind of like elbow side, but now they are stacked up. Paranoia, Nats tries to fall into a corner, give them a bit of range to work with the near sight, but it is still just going to be this pistol.
Yeah, he boxed in now.
ขายดียังครับปัน
Durka's
นี้
also got an angle to cut any transition back onto site. Purpo nearly catching him with the operator.
อุ้ย
Okay, that's pretty solid, but he needs a couple more.
ข้าวไปหน่อย
You can hear that timer getting faster and faster, and the will and want to commit getting less and less.
I mean, that's
When
just
Whitman
makes something to
did
stay
the-
with him here. The loser rifle. Not going to matter too much in terms of the finances
Oh,
here.
yeah, Ned.
Vitality, Profek happy to
Right.
give it up. I don't even think Nats is going to get away with it. Number 10 on the board now for Vitality. Again, hoping for some sort of adjustment here on the side of Liquid.
Yeah.
This one's starting to run away with, well, run away from them, sorry. That's why we see a timeout.
Rofik
Yeah.
Not quite a co-streamer, but close
I'm
enough.
working my way up to
Yeah,
you.
yeah. But Pal did change his shoes today, by the way. I've got those.
Well, which is funny because he said to me
Yeah.
the brown winkle pickers were coming back out.
Gives you the jacket, then lies to you. Jeez, unbelievable. However, Liquid out the timeout. Let's see how we look. Purpo getting a bit more interested early on, setting maybe a bar of expectation. But you're not going to stick around on that too long. It is a heavy presence towards that A site from the defending side of Team Liquid.
And a big piece of information to give away early on. Doesn't net a kill, but operator noted now. So Vitality with the upper hand in terms of this first wave of decision making. Durka wasn't spotted here. So no confirmation of exactly what was behind that early B main presence.
Ui.
He's got two. Yappy and
เสียบลูก
Durka
ชิ้นอีกแล้ว
caught off guard here.
Gets the discount, 2 for 1. Vitality with a massive deficit now. 3 players remaining.
ผมโดนสั่งมาให้เล่น
No big chance
aggressive
to
ครับ
trade in at all. If that's what the timeout was for.
วาร์ป
I
มา
mean,
เสิร์ฟอ่ะ
it's
เนี่ย
worked well for Purpo. These 3, very few
เหมือน
options.
แพ้ไปแล้วอะ โดนทิมไปที
แพ้เลย
อะ
นัดเดียวอ่ะ
They roll with the
แค่กระสุน
เดียวเท่านั้น
ปิดวินเลยอ่ะ
Let's get into A. Already given away info in terms of the steps. Still, 2 players dedicated, one floating alongside Kicks. Still here for support.
How is Kron
Gap
winning
game,
that,
back to
dude?
the
It's
game.
just madness. The tap on the spike, no one
Bad
takes
tap.
the bait. Kicks is still nearby, but Kron's down low, so it's a little bit harder to be as, I guess, confident in the engagement. The timing's great. If they unravel this, I will be beyond impressed. It's reposition. He's got the drop on Kicks here. If he decides to walk the smoke, surely he doesn't go in blind here. Dart forward, he's cleared.
ว่าแล้ว
Nice from Kicks.
แม่งรอรีคอน
Got
อยู่
some
แล้ว
safety back on the site, and it's a deep position from Unfake. That ult is coming in now. Sends him away. Kron is waiting. Fragile. Can't go too early. And a blind send. Don't think he got the tag at the end there. Now there has to be a check on this. He's gone down. And timing. The defuse is there. Team Liquid still in this game. Up to 8 rounds.
Composure here. Camo and Kicks working in unison to find that first piece of the puzzle. I mean, that's what Purpo sees with his POV. Oh, that's what Yampi saw. The TP is just immediate death. Great work from Liquid.
Time to jump.
First response found here after 4 rounds.
Here.
On the ball for Vitality, I think right back to what they felt was working, which is being Minibu now, for the one with the operator in hand. He's picked out, is revealed. Yampi has found
ไป
Purpo.
ซะละ
เกือบไปคู่
From 0 to 0, pretty much, right? Last round, Core got 2 for 1.
Again, just a little bit of hesitation here. It's like in a position to almost jump peek that. I don't know if they're second guessing the call or caught off guard by the fact that there's some utility coming their way. It's Purpo who pays the price.
Nice timing on that drone, though. Going to catch a bit of info on the cross. They're still going to commit the rotation of Minibu, or at least keep Minibu on this side of the map. Leaving Just Two to try and deal with this wave of Vitality coming to their site. Kicks, trying to buy some time here. He is the chopping block, TP, everything being thrown at him. Allows Durka, allows Yampi, backside on the swing. Takes some space, allows for the plant to come through. Camo, good, but not good enough. Can't double down. And the numbers sit so heavily for Vitality. There's so few options. Tag comes in. Man, the utility is so oppressive.
Very frugal on the approach here, meaning they have plenty of tools available in this post plant. Durka on the hunt now, Bladestorm in hand. Only purchased the Stinger, so he can absolutely afford to do so. And he would love to get his hands on this operator. Minibu reveals his position here.
มันดุจัดกับ
He's
ตัว
on
เนี้
the
ย
hunt.
เดินมันจะเอาให้ได้
I
เหร
mean,
อ
the money to do
เอ
so.
อ
Minibu playing a survival game now. Oh, this is a toughie. Oh, you know, look, he turns around. He's like, nah, this is
ง่าย
bait.
ดี
This is a horrible feeling. There's nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Does he get the operator? He does. Durka gets what he wanted. Perfect upgrade, and now Vitality up on 11.
Great conversion here. Again, initially, Liquid look as if they're going to withstand this first kind of layer or wave of pressure coming their way, but I think Camo maybe gets stuck inside a smoke. He doesn't feel confident. There's nothing coming from double doors, and due to obviously losing Purpo so early on,
นี่ให้ Liquid ไป
Vitality have basically
เฮ้ยมันจะทำเอาอะไรกันนักหนาวะเนี่ย อ๋อไม่ใช่ไทม์เอาเทคพอร์ตก็ว่ามึงโดนแค่นี้มึงไทม์เอาติดกันเลยเหรอทักเทค
เพลงสำรองครับ
พรีเน็ตเทคเบรกป่ะพี่เอ้ย
แชมปีแม่งคือไม่มี ไม่มีความเป็นผู้นำไม่มีความแบบ ปั่นอะ ทีมไม่คงเซ็งอ่ะเฮียตบไม่งเรียกสิ่งตบมือกูกำลังนั่งเครียดอยู่ทีมไม่ตบมือตัดเลย
มีหมัดมี
take break take break take break
พรุ่งนี้มี EDG ไทยรู้ด้วย
พรุ่งนี้มีฟูลเซนเนี่ยพี่
เดือดหมดเลย EDG อาจจะโดนไทยรู้
ไทยรู้ ไทยรู้มีใครบ้างนั้นลืมไปละ
ซอสนายสโลลี่แล้วมันได้สเปซของ RQ Academy มาเล่นโคตรดีเลย
ไอ้สเปรดอ๋อ
โตอ่ะ
แต่สโลลี่ก็โหดอยู่นี่
โหด
Thank you, audience.
Ye of little faith. Speaking of little faith, we're back on a weird buy again. And it's just weird because you look at what's behind it here. So Kicks and Camo bringing the rifles in. Guardians alongside this. Feeling like Liquid want to make their stand here in round 20. And Vitality kind of off kilter in terms of these ults, but Chronicle just 2 away. That's the operator to open this round up. Vitality curious setup here, maybe just to greet some aggression on the side of Liquid, but seeing these weapons, unlikely.
Kron's still got the operator.
Yeah, he's looking for a freebie.
How do you feel about this arc of Chronicle on the operator?
Give Chronicle any gun, I'll still watch him.
Okay.
I'll still watch him.
Okay. Fair enough. I do remember there being an interview when he was saying that his wife wanted to join Vitality because she liked the Counter-Strike team. And he was like, yeah, you're art.
Yeah, fair play.
Happy
Let's
wife,
get it
happy
done.
life.
Let's get it done.
Go. And like Zywood,
30
so
seconds
I
left.
guess Chronicle, aka the Woo, is in the building. We'll see if that works out. I like what Purpo's up to.
They've got to read something.
It feels a bit weird
now.
though.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that strange thing on the wall? And actually Purpo got the kill on Durka, so maybe Durka just completely unawares. But 13 seconds, this is a bit of a weird round. I don't know what's kind of going on here, if I'm honest. 8 seconds, we're just about on site. I guess they're going to get the plant, but Hunter's Fury going to be posted, and yeah.
มันไม่วางด้วย
I don't know what's
Just
happening.
sat
เหนียวจัด
back and waited for something to happen for so long,
Yeah.
and then just, I guess, rolled the dice towards A. Liquid welcome that with open arms, especially some of these, considering some of these purchases.
Yeah, that's a dream
Again,
round.
They come out of it kind of still licking their wounds, but very, very bizarre.
Well, Chronicle's off the operator now, so I don't know if maybe that was something they're not looking to stick around on. So we go back in. Couple of rounds now for Liquid. 9-11.
Through.
ว่า
So they continue.
กี่บีทไอ้กล่องตัวนี้ก็เอาไว้วัดไลน์อัพเสมอ
I think Vitality just so
Might have been
cautious
Sova
of
or Viper.
something weird being employed to follow the break, but allow that one to pass them by. Durka the one to look for open here.
เหมือนนึกว่าโดน
Just
นะ
a
เมื่อกี้
glimpse of kicks. So 3 players committed here for Liquid. Vitality held at the front door. Prophet not necessarily played in on the other side of the map.
ก็
but
สแตน
it's
ด์
like
อิน
Vitality might just progress forward.
Blocking sight.
This is actually kind of tough though. There's the 3 players
นี่
here.
อ่ะ
Oh, I doubt it, Kron. That's on
โอ้
me.
สไนปะ
And yeah, Durka then just going to
ทะลวง
lead
เลย
the
หมด
fray.
เลยครับ
Dive head first for this. And even though they
ไม่
have
ตาย
to
สัก
stack
ตั
on
ว
the right side of the map.
Was this the late round play?
Save for last
in
one.
the previous round.
Yeah,
Yeah.
something
Purple.
didn't go right. They're like, run it again. Run it again. Because this is Raps. You ain't getting back in now.
Yeah, Purpo and Nats a million miles away from this one. Nobody able to really outlive that execution towards A. Again, at least in this regard. I mean, Miniboo down at 50 credits, Camo 650. It's going to require some funding from elsewhere. But on the brink of some of these ultimates to maybe offset. I mean, if Nats gets a kill here, that's the pit. So Kicks and Miniboo already have theirs. You'd love Purpo to get a couple of exits here if possible.
He's not
Dung อ่ะ
just felt like
But
bullying.
sometimes when you watch what Yampi's doing, it's just like, what is he doing?
Oh,
What? And then you're like, oh, no.
Yeah, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Alt-wise, yeah, you're right, though. Nat's got his from this.
สวยว่ะ
You see the reaction on the player counters? Yeah, he's just shot me through smoke.
Out of
Yeah,
Brilliant.
yeah,
Brilliant.
I'm dead.
I
They're
didn't
on
get to play
site.
the game.
They're on site.
Round's over, they're on 12.
แชมปี้มันดู
12 to 9, Vitality
ดู
firmly in
ดีมาก
control
นะ
here. But you're
ปี
right,
นี้
the ults are in effect, right? We've got Kicks sitting
โดย
with
รวม
his
มัน
on
ก็เก่ง
Astra.
อยู่แล้วปะ
Miniboo on the Euro has his.
แต่มัน
Nats
ไม่ได้แบบ
got that Viper pit
ไม่
as
ได้
well.
ดิวเฉียบ
Put
อ่ะ
down potentially, and
ห
he
รือว่า
does it
ทีมที่ผ่านมา
instantly.
มันไม่ได้แบบว่าทำให้มัน
Instantaneous
ดูเด่น
investment
กันนะ
over towards mid.
เป็นไปได้
Vitality have found success, but
เพราะ BBL ตอนนั้นก็มีแต่ตัวเดือดๆเนี่ย
to make progress elsewhere to
Gom-gom
potentially
จะมันดู
split this
แบบ
site.
สเต็ปอัพจัดๆ
Heavy presence towards mid
เต้น
here. Actually, two in the form of Profek and Durka looking to maybe wrap this pit. Open engagement here. Purpo's not going to win that.
No, and he's had a bit
Durka
of a...
drops him, and the pit will fall, Lauren.
Yeah, this is the second layer to it, right? Nats has to move away from it, plan instantaneous in motion, but it looks like it was forgotten by Profek. And Nats
Reposition
off
มา
the
แบบ
leash, controls the
อัน
side
พิ
well,
จิตรจัด
taking
อะ
off of Yampi too. He's got to know the Durka's around though. He was the one that killed Purpo. They know there's more to this site, but Nats has to just sit and wait for support.
Yeah.
He can't do this alone.
He was absolutely on an island here, but delivering to a
Spike planted.
มองไม่
possibility.
เจ็บ
Some chip damage here.
ไอ้เด้อ
Oh, he did it.
ตายห่าไปเลย
Found him.
I mean, that was outrageous from Camo.
One enemy
And yeah,
remaining.
Nats,
Ooh,
Nats
Nat.
to win it on the site. The miracle man appears
อยู่
when
ตั้ง
they
แต่ต้น
need
ยัน
the
จบ
most. That was brilliant to watch.
ของจริงว่ะ
Absolutely legendary. Put him on an island, but finds 4 in this round to give a lifeline to Liquid.
Spike planted.
โอ้โห
It
นี่
may
ก็
be
ช็อก
just a
ดาดอย่าง
misread
แม่น
on
นะ
how quickly he was willing to give up the pit on main, but makes them pay.
แอนบอกกูด
Will
ราว
force maybe a little bit of a
กูดช็อกดาด ภาพเดิมๆที่เห็นได้ตั้งแต่ปีที่แล้วใช่ไหม แอนบอกดูชื่อกูไว้
Nats to the way he's controlling the space, keeping complete composure on those site pushes. It is just Nats through and through, living up to the moniker that he'd been given. Certainly no access in the last one. So we dive back in.
ทีนี้เดินล่าง
Climb
ตาม
out for Vitality.
Concealment.
well. I mean, they've drawn a third. Well, one of the players away from A here, so Cameron Kick's going to be under a ton of pressure here. full force of Vitality heading their way.
The Kicks are surviving this time, and now they've got the help there. It looked too one-dimensional, too direct. It felt like that same hit that was bailed out by a mad Chronicle operator shot that landed. This time,
ส
you
โมก
ain't
ลูกนี้
getting
มันเหนียว
it.
จังวะ
This time, Team
สโมก
Liquid
แม่ง
hold
แม่ง
firm
ปิด
on
แบบ
the
ว่า
site
จบเลยอะ
itself. And Profec's opportunities are
เอา
dwindling.
แล้วโอทีเฉย
There we go.
Oh,
An end zone
ยัง
flawless. Team Liquid back in the game.
Again, just a little bit of Vitality have looked great in terms of trading forwards. Here, they just sit behind the smoke. They get to the front court and it's just a little bizarre to see. I mean, the spacing of this smoke is perfect
ให้คนยิงอย่างนี้
for
มาแบกธ
Liquid
นู
to play
ยิงอ่ะ
behind, but
ดูดิ
just a little bit of hesitation there once they get outside.
เฮ้ยมันจะมีตังค์
Camo
อยู่นี่หว่า
absolutely feasts on that situation.
That's great from Camo. I was kind of mostly looking at Kicks because I thought it was all going to be kind of coming down towards him, but yeah, Camo, great positioning just to back and forth it on that little crossfire, back of sight. So we go back in. Money's still in play, so they're not suffering too much, but Purpo at least gets the operator now.
หรือว่าเป็นเพราะสไน
Should have a
ส
shot
ไน
on
วะ
Limpy here if he
สไน
does go
คา
for
โม่
this
เนี่ยจะ
window look.
ไม่เท่าเพอร์โพปะ
Conscious of how he died last time.
Oh, yeah. The timing on this, man, it feels gruesome.
แต่พอพวกมันเล่นสไนป์ดูปั่นป่วนอยู่
เออ
That's on
แม่ง
this
ยิ
side
ง
of the map
โอ้โห
has been
เสียบลูก
อาจ
ชิ้น
จะอาจจะเป็นไปได้
Yeah, people get his ult here though. Off the
วิน
sword.
แลบนี้ยังอะต้องรอตัวจริงมา
และอีกอันหนึ่งก็คือไอ้พวกมันเล่นโซวาไม่เป็น
เออ
Fury.
อาจจะใช่นี่
Blocking him in.
Oi, 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 oi.
Yeah, brilliant.
เฮ้ย
There
ยิ
it
นนะโดน
is.
บล็อก
Nowhere to run to. No
โอ้โห
seconds.
ไปสอง
He
เล
gets
ย
Purpo too. Now
Purpo
the
อาจจะหลบ
backline.
อันติ
Camo
โซวาไม่
kicks and
ไม่ดี
Miniboo. Trying to catch on the
เพราะเขา
cross.
ถูกกับ
Miniboo
โซวา
does
นี่
a bit of
ดู
damage,
ละ
but nowhere enough. Doesn't deny the plant. Time now on Vitality's side.
ไอ้เดือโดนช็อกดาดตายละ
Down the shock dart lands and Miniboo needs
เฮ้ยทำมิ่งเอาได้เล่นดิ
Liquid clearing through the site, 3v3, all even. But around the world, does Chronicle go? Don't forget about Chron, as now just
โอ้
down
โห
a
ยิง
kick.
อยู่อย่างไกล
Can he buy the
มันคลิก
time?
มาช้าจังวะ
Can he take
Come
them
on,
to
man.
OT?
ไปห้องน้ำมาแล้วเปล่า
So late on this lurk. I think he's going to have an opportunity now to catch them by surprise.
Oh, this is difficult. It's impossible. Vital.
โดนอันติโซวาไปทีเป็นไง ปิดวิน
โคตรเกรียนเลยบอดี้บ็อก
โคตรเกลียดอันนี้คือวิทย์เลือกมาให้ด่านเมื่อกี้นี่3 เกมนี่คือหนักอยู่นะเนี่ยทีเอลโดนแฟด3 ลูกจากวิทย์เลย
น้ำก่อน
โอ้นั่งคิดตั้งนานมันไปแฟดตอนไหนอ๋อชัดเลย หัวเม่งมา3 ลูกเพิ่งเก็ต เดี๋ยวมาแป๊บนึง
Xbox with Doma when they both got 2 kills each. But anyway, that was like 2022. Yeah, it's been a long time ago. Yeah. roles between like that. I do think the so
ทุกของเลยนะ ใช่อ่ะเดี๋ยวไซโยมาโหดอีก
มาแล้วแชทโอ้ยแป๊บนึงปิดขี้เกียจเอ้ยสักทีเถอะน้องเกมจะเริ่มยัง
I'm waiting for a lot more of aggression from them, especially on the attacking side. We're gonna see.
Oh my god.
เอ้ยทีม เวเลยโอ้ยนั้นมันกำลังพูดว่านี่นะ ถ้ามึงเล่นไม่ดีเดี๋ยวกูเองเวเลเข้าใจไหม เอ้ยมินิบูก็เล่นดีนี่หว่าเวเลทำไมไม่ให้เล่นหรือตอนนั้นพี่วูดเล่นนะกระบวนท่าพี่วูดใช่ปะเชื่อบิมสโตนเหรอบิมสโตนเหรอวะนั่นนี้เหลือเชื่อ
And that, bear in mind, not only they have the stage, that working, but we're not talking about buying, we're talking about Pearl, and we're talking.
Amazing ลาว Amazing
What the hell is going on? Nats on Killjoy, Kron on the Sage. What do you think of this one?
Yampy back off duelist. I'm not sure how I feel about it now.
Oh, now you've seen
Now that now that we've seen what
can
he's
happen.
capable of, but very excited to see kind of a great comparison. For Team Liquid, whether or not this is something that they kind of want to stick with going forwards, or if this is kind of just let's
For
make
now-
something work. Again, we haven't had confirmation of what's happening.
Team Liquid
after
had
today's
never won
series,
Pearl
but
map before ever
โอ้โห
Sure, I mean,
ever เลยอะ
That's Killjoy is
ถื
another
อเป็น
one
แฟก
that's
ต์ที่
just
ดี
like you look at it and you look at the name next to the
เคย
icon.
ตีไม่ทำลายครับ
Is it? Did they mean it? We'll see. Look, maybe he's been working in the off.
Great toasty, by the way.
What was it? I didn't even see.
Liquid have never won Pearl.
Brilliant.
ได้ยินแบบนี้ก็ดีใจ
Ever.
จะได้นอนไว
Okay, well, they start out on the attacking side. Let's see how this one goes. Yampy on a roll that I think we've come to know and expect. However, in the last couple of games, he's looked pretty good being the duelist. This, however, is a bit of a different challenge.
เข้าไวมาก
Liquid, this is their
Back on the
choice.
แต่มัน
That's
ก็จะมี
tucked
คน
in
หนึง
very
อยู่
early
ข้างหลัง
on.
เสมอ
Here.
See already a couple of
Spike
players
play.
heading his way. It's
นี่ไง
What?
Nah,
They're
Kron's not
about
meant
him.
to win
ส
that.
นิทกันนี่รู้อยู่แล้ว
Backline cleared, I guess. Okay. Eyes towards the site. Can the 4 players remaining hold on to this now? Utility kind of burnt up at this point. Some pressure now. Dirk are the first to fall, but the trade's in effect. On fake bet. Miniboo answers back. Liquid taken away on the side. The Spectre!
อุ้ยมินิบู
อุ้ย
Suddenly,
หมดเลย
Liquid
ครับ
looking alive.
See Vitality looking to pick up the pace here, digging out the
เอาไว้นัดคนเดียว
so early on.
แม่งรีเทคยังไงให้เหลือ4 คนเต็มวะพี่
The retake here. As soon as it
ไอ้
gets
ไอ้นี่
started,
ตายนี่หว่าไอ้คิก
comfortable 1-0 lead here.
Who trained you?
Yeah, no real secrets on the way in either.
เข้าเป้าแบบเป๊ะเลย
Plenty of tools at their
แพ็กกิ้ง
disposal.
แบบโบะ
Nice! Let's go, boys!
Purpo leading the charge here alongside Miniboo.
มาครับมินิบูตื่น
I actually quite like Purpo in this kind of waylay role as well. I want to see how that looks with him. For now, we are seeing minimal investment coming out from Vitality. A couple of weapons, but nothing too major. Those bandits in effect. Ooh, unfake. It's a risky game we're playing as actually what? And that was just the classic.
Not meant to happen.
Well, I feel like we're going to be saying that a lot with this Vitality
Yeah.
roster.
ปักปืนขึ้นปืน
Are they? I mean, if they retreat, potentially give up these guns. But what was actually dropped in the smoke there? I didn't see. So we got the Marshal down.
ย้ายเหอะ
Should have the rest. Oh, okay, Camo trying to clear
เออ
through
เอา
this
แมวไปเคลียร์
Prowler.
ก่อนโอ้โหเต็ม
Only
ไซส์อะ
can
ผ
catch
มเลย
multiple at the same time, but it's
But you don't know
very-
how many. That's just
Yeah.
what.
Missed
ไม่
the
ต้อง
first
ตาย
one,
เลยค
but
น
แล้วทำไมมันมาทีละคนอะ
Styles a little bit of a threat to this
เดี๋ยวมัน
round.
ได้ข่าว
เมื่อกี้ตอนแรกบอกโดนแน่คาโมเจอแบบ3 สวิง
Anything else? There's still no Yampies nearby. They-
นี่ครับ
and
มา
they
แล้วคน
should
ปิด
have
เก
seen
ม
that fake earlier, so Nats
เฮ้ย
should be
นานขนาด
checkmate
นี้
on
แนท
this.
ยังอยู่ไม่หันหลังเหรอ
Timing
One enemy
is
remaining.
นี่ไง
fine.
หันละ
Liquid, okay. Calm it down. Keep it
ถือ
simple.
ว่าทำได้ดีครับวันนี้
Protecting this purchase as well. We know that was a little bit hit and miss on Breeze. Map 1. Kind of off kilter with some of these
ถ้า
buys.
แข่งเจอแนท
No
นะ
more.
แล้วตายก่อนอ่ะ
To protect this
นั่งดู
investment.
ทามมิ่งให้เพื่อนอ่ะ
Enemy remaining.
ดูหลังด้วยนะฮะ
เออบอกเฮ้ยดูหลังแล้วนะ
ไอ้แนทไอ้คอมอย่าง
ไอ้
เงี้
แน
ย
ทยังอยู่นะตอนนี้
Potential here to
มันจะถึงแล้ว ยังไงก็มา100%.
maybe get
ส
a
ว่าเพื่อนหัน
snowball.
หลังกันหน้าไม่เข้า
And Vitality aren't 100% on their buy. Yampy down on the Guardian.
And look, I'm always happy to see EMEA pick up Pearl a little bit more often.
หน่อยครับ
Feels
เดิ
like
น
it's
แต
been
ก
missing for
เฮ้
some
ย
time.
มีดูไลน์อัพเหรอ
Durka
ข่าววงใน
EMEA 1v
เกียร์นี้ 60% ไอเวนพี่แนทไม่เอาเลยเอามาแทน
and he has to get out of there. So
อะไร
if
นะ
we do get the green
เขาบ
light
อก
to go on
แนท
board
ไม่
B,
เอาเวน
เหรอ
เลยเอาวิคิก
they
มาแทน
don't
เฮ้ย
know until
แต่เวน
now
เพิ่ง
the
บิน
level
มา
of
ถึง
success
นะ
they've had, but they seem
มัน
very well
ไม่ใช่ว่ามัน
placed.
เพิ่ง
It's
บิน
scaling
มาแล้ว
and security for the plant now in effect.
Yeah, nothing burnt up
Cutting
on
through.
the side of Vitality, so plenty of tools at their disposal here, but Liquid
Spike
with a
planted.
solid setup here as we head into this post plant. Anyway, luckily ducking on that peak.
อย่าบอกนะได้ดูแมป3
Durka ready to catch him. Vitality just considering their approach here.
Camo might be a little screwed there. Does actually get away. It's Minibu who gets caught. Couldn't quite
ถือ
make
ว่าไล่
it. to the
ไล่
side.
สวยอยู่
It's a
เนี่ย
good initial step to clear the close part of the
Only
plant,
five.
but it's that.
แต่ก็แอบ
pressure.
อุ้ย
Oh,
What?
a shot. Purpo snaps up to Durka. And now it's a 4v4, starting to get dangerous. Camo going to do the damage on Kron. The defuse not looking likely here. They're going to have to
Don't
roll
worry,
their
I'll
dinner.
remaining.
And Nats is having none of it. Knives out, baby. Unfake. Gets the gun back in play, but the time is surely
Yeah,
done
it's
here. This is great from Team Liquid.
Bonus
ถ้าเมื่อ
conversion
กี้
to
มันแตก
boot.
ครึ่งยิงเสร็จได้ครึ่งแล้วนะ
3-0 start here to
Len.
Pearl. Vitality shut down once more on the B site.
อะไรวะนะ
Beautiful shot from Purple. Again, removing the wall very, very quickly. Maybe the timing just a little off in terms of the
มัน
smoke
ยิงแบนดิ
covering
กันแม่น
that.
จัง
I think even just
ดู
that
เหมือนยิง
chunk
ง่าย
was
นะเป็นดิ
removed.
เออ
Full vision of the strike.
ไอ้คนซ้ายที่โค้ดแฟนติกเก่าปะ
Even if it
Right.
came down
ไอ้
to
พี่
it.
ทอมครูซ
ลาน
นะ
นะ
Great progress already for this ult cycle on the side of Liquid. Two-way
It's even
lockdown,
quad,
Camo
even
just
cold, you know.
missing one orb.
ไม่ซื้อไอ้นี่ไปด้วยเฟอร์เจอร์เนี่ย
Some pistols, Durka. So our scope in the mix.
จ
Actually on the
ริง
hunt
ๆมันอ่าน
for
ขาด
everyone.
วะมันเห็นเอาเฟอร์เจอร์แล้วแบบไปหาเด็ก
Confirm
ยิง
maybe enable this
คมๆมาเดียว
rotation to happen. Still, Vitality have to win out something here.
Wait, Purpo. The space. And if this kind of highlights maybe a gap in the veto yet, I'd like to see how well Vitality can handle this. If it's not within their wheelhouse, how do they look just kind of naturally on
Ui.
this one? So far, Purpo Camo really solid. This is good. This is a high-end map for Liquid, it looks like. This has been worked on already.
Been way more confident in terms of the mid-round here as well. Vitality, an opportunity to answer back now with this buy. Again, not a million miles behind them in terms of the ults, but certainly you've got to give the advantage to Liquid.
ขโมยมันตื่นไง
แบบนี้ดูมันคือตักกันหมดเลยเว้ย
And even that's a mini boot making
Nice,
good
keep it
progress
up, Good
alongside
spacing
this.
there.
ไม่แต่ว่าอันนี้ลิควิดเลือกมานะ ถึงแม้มันจะบอกว่า
I like what was being said in that
Never
is
win.
the fact that the spacing has to stay
Pen.
good because even on those lower buys, we
มัน
know
เปลี่ยนหลาย
that
คน
Vitality
น่ะ
can be a nuisance. So again, Liquid
มันต้อง
just
ทำมา
trades
อย่างนี้หรอ
nice, keeping that
ทำใหม่
safety
หรอ
in numbers, looking solid.
ขอให้มัน
in
ทำ
the
ใหม่แบบเหมือนที่มันทำโล
less
ตัสอะ
threatening rounds. As it stands, Liquid looking to take over towards those double doors. Yampy not quite off the starting blocks yet either, so it's a slow beginning for him. Should have seen at least 2, 3 there. Oh, that's not bad.
อ้าวยิงศพเฉย
Yampy just making sure as
โอ้
well.
จะฉุนกันใจเย็นกันดิแม่งมีคนเทรดหรือเปล่าก็ไม่รู้
5v3. So can Purpo's presence cause any sort of problems?
เกือบนั้นมัวแต่ยิงศพ
Take on the angle. A little slower on this, but now forced off the first. See the reactions here, but keep in mind the positioning coming up from Profek.
Yeah.
ได้
He's
อ่าน
right
แล้วยัง
behind
ไง
this, so tough setup to break here for Liquid. Smokes will go down, and actually seemingly the awareness here that somebody's wrapped into main gets smoked off. Plant
Oh!
just yet, but Purpo wins
Yeah.
out.
And I think Purpo thought he went CT side, but actually able to snap back in time. So Camo and Kicks they're trying to get the time on their side. Working back in from pit, but biding his time, slowing down a second, allowing for the rotations to come in. You want to do this together. And Profek's position pays off. And Camo, it's a tough one. That's 4 players to collect on. And these angles are unfavorable at the best of times. You can see Vitality doing their due diligence, trying to work this out one by one. Trying to find a way. Not gonna happen. Vitality finally getting back on the board here.
Find a response, some ultimates in the bank as well. A great opener here from Vitality to crunch on this mid piece from Liquid. And unfortunately for Kicks, I think the timing is just lose
อันนี้
one
เขาเรียกว่า
player
จุด
on
จบของ
site
คน
there.
ไม่
He
เคลีย
has
ร์
to
เมน
tuck
ใช่ไหม
right next to that smoke. He doesn't have anywhere to retreat to. Profek waiting, smile on his face with a shorty in hand. But 2 big ults we were talking about, Camo and Nats. It's on the opposing side though, like I said already, a few ultimates for Vitality to work with themselves. Revert back to be Chronicle will be called upon. Here's with the first wave of utility. Nibu TP forward. Camo just gonna full send it here.
Yeah, seems to want to just kind of go off this. And yeah, it doesn't look right. Something went wrong in his scale up. And they're scrapping this.
You obviously got the connection on Camo's ultimate, but Durka goes completely unchecked and greets Mini Boot on the other side of that TP. Durka now going to backfill this space.
Where are you? Camo trying to be nonchalant about this, but there's just too many. They swung together too. It wasn't just Kron. There was going to be other factors, Yampy there, and obviously Durka as well in the ult, but the rest of Liquid, they're kind of left adrift, right? They don't really have access elsewhere. They know that Profek last round managed to slip through A main, so it's a long road back in for like Purpo trying to clear this.
Plenty of time to work with, though.
That's true.
แนทแบบว่า
Can clear a lot
ดู
of
เม
this
ทิโอมา
space. Nat's got to be careful.
30 seconds left.
But Profek's been seen, yeah,
เนี่
good
ยดู
timing
เมทิ
actually.
โอมา
ไม่ว่าจะเป็นตัวอะไรก็
Or in
ตาม
the action.
หันหลังจะเจอแนท
หั
เส
น
ม
หลั
อ
งที่เจอเน็ต
So the lockdown here in the post bar, which could be huge, but Kicks caught in
สอง
transition.
บอกนะเน็ต
Gonna
เอาไง
lack the utility to cut these sight lines here.
Hey.
Purpo on the swing. Looks
โปรโปเป็นระเบิดฟอ
Yeah,
ร์ม
10 seconds though. They've got to go now. Unfake going to try and invest the ult on this. There is the ult back for Purpo. But he goes down early. Kron's caught him, so it's all on Nats now. And the HP is going to be decayed down low. It's too easy for Kron.
ไม่ได้ยินเสียงเลย
A hard round for though from start to end.
A chance, but Liquid
น่าจะอั
unable
น
to
ติสวย
really
ไปเลย
reset.
จริงๆเมื่อกี้นึกว่าผมกดให้สวยเลยนะ
Purpo finds a crucial key.
แต่ไม่ถึงนะดิผมว่ามันไม่ถึงเว้ยมันเลยไม่กด
อาจจะวัดแล้วไกลไป
Vitality pick up the pace a little bit. Yeah, because I'm not sure what happened to Purpo's dash there. Minibu and Purpo in unison some of these previous rounds, but Chronicle fired up after that 3K.
It's good to see him pumped up too, because he's normally quite a composed player. You see it on occasion, don't get me wrong, big stages, arenas, sure, but seeing it here, very nice. Keep that confidence high, but on the other side, these ults are in effect, right? Purpos, Nats, Minibus. Hopefully a plan made around that could really keep this in their favor.
รอเลยนะว่า
Maybe combine them if
Combo.
necessary, but
ถ้า
not
เจอพวกคอมโบ
really
เลย
have
อะ
a chance here.
Time
Minibu
to jump.
not finding a player either.
แต่อยู่รองสามอ่ะ
Quite slippery about this.
And that's actually perfect placement though. But Vitality going forwards. Elsewhere, up onto
Oi, ow.
Dirk's found two.
Yeah, the win con that they're creating is unbelievable. The fact they fight forward, Kron then backfilling the space, leaving a really uncomfortable pinch for Team Liquid. They don't have safety to backpedal. They don't have the spike. You can see the confusion, how hard this is for Miniboo to find stability.
ขายหมด
Slow this down.
ขายหมด
Pouring on Util, allowing the fight to be had down
เดือดมัน
long.
โคตรเดือดเลย
There's the X factor you want. There's one of your stars shining.
โดนพรีเดิร์กเข้าไปดี
พี่เดิร์กเสก
Perfect decision making in the chaos here.
อยู่ดูแบบ
Said
3 ไหม
Purple actually lands the ultimate exactly where you want to see
ไม่
it.
มี
Good.
แบบ
Some
3
players forward out of those smokes.
ไม่มีอ่ะ
Catching somebody in the backside and Yampi now fired up. Vitality
Time to jump.
certainly riding the wave of these 3 rounds in succession. They broke the bank. Drawn out some of these ultimates that we were talking about early on. A big win for Vitality.
I do want to roll our minds back to... Hold on. Maybe given a new lease of life here. We'll see. Yeah, absolutely is. The Prowler not clearing just into that corner. Janats gets to go forward. I'll come back to my point as Profek kind of stops that before it starts. But something that we were looking at Vitality in the past, previous iterations of this roster to a degree, even as a super team deemed, right? They lacked some of that fight back power. When things went wrong, they couldn't recover in the right ways. If this new attitude keeps that spark alive, that does add another layer to this. Now, already Liquid showed on map 1 they have that fight back potential too. This round probably unlikely. You look at the buy, it's not going to be one that you're going to be banking on. And Profek going unchecked here, looking to try and recover weaponry, I can imagine.
ให้หันหลังเฉย
Not quite finding
เสียง
the
หลอน
corner
เสียง
they wanted there.
Keeping them honest, but Miniboo is behind him. Unfake going to shut that down. Profek now delivers a 4K of his own, Lauren, to tie things up 4 apiece.
And for me, Profek has been the...
I mean, worth his weight in gold so far.
Yeah, and look, you can either rise to the occasion or maybe fold under the pressure of it. He joined in with the big boys, and he's up there towards the top end. He's shown it when we've looked at him on Breeze. He's shown
คืออะไร
it
มินิบูนเฟ
here
กโคนหรือเปล่า
You can kind of see the idea behind this player now probably given a little bit more of a spark to ignite. And it's working. On the other side, though, Liquid has been a bit of a drought. 4 rounds without success. They need a way back through here, but that money's starting to compound for Vitality. Right in play. Early angle adopted for Dirka. Prowler's handled. Not given away the game yet either, so he's got a bit more time.
เจ็บไม่เกี่ยวได้ยินเลย
Does he get given play?
Portal closed.
Got a chance here.
This.
เอ้ยเอ้า
นี่อ่ะโดน
Expired.
โอ้โห
Great timing from Liquid, whether they meant it or not. That was
ทำไมเรายังไม่วาร์ป
the kicks to find that engagement.
วาร์ปมันหมด
He's
ไว้
got to be careful. Could have been overwhelmed, but he's got a little bit of stall, so can shift away.
หมาเจอปุ๊บ
Liquid,
ประ
they
ตู
just let
แม่ง
it
คุณ
simmer for a
พี่
second.
I mean, yeah, they kind of have to sit on this body.
กี่กระบอกอะดู
Does
ดิ
have the res. So they're going to want to try and take this space and move beyond it. See Chronicle now making moves down long.
ตามหมา
If he can get behind this execute, it'd be beautiful to get the res. Hide invested here by Profek. Just to cut.
มันปล่อยเขาได้หน้า A
Progress
ตลอดเลย
elsewhere and a bizarre split here from Liquid.
ไม่โปรเฟกมันปิดตรงนั้นอ่ะ
เฮ้ยหลอกว่ะ
Maybe try and fake something towards A on the back of that divide being invested.
เขาเรียกว่าหลอกเสียทรง
Timing on this is going to be mad. Don't know if he's going to catch it. They are really biting on it being this A approach, but there's something that's not quite sitting right for them.
โอ้เละ
It's
เทะ
doubt
ครับ
in
วินนี้
mind.
โดนพี่แนท
We know about Ron because again, he did deal with some of that utility that was on the
พี่
back
เน็ตบอก
lines.
สร้างพื้นที่ให้หน่อยเดี๋ยวเข้าไปเลย
This is all looking good. Liquid looking slippery. 5v3. Miniboo going to catch Yampi. And Camo's position rewarded.
นี่พี่แนทแม่ง
Liquid.
สมองโตจัด
ใจกันด้วยอะไรวะเนี่ยพี่เน็ต
Flawless round victory.
นี่แหละเลียวเลือกเกอร์
Total control of the tempo here.
เหี้ยเล่นบ้านเขาเป็นแบบชิลจัดอะ
Investment in the lockdown. Just
แล้วไม่ใช่มาแบบไม่มีข่าวด้วยนะ
back
แบบ
in that
ส่งตรงกัน
direction.
ติคิวจอยเข้ามาก็เดินพังเลย งงจั
จา
ด
กอันตี้ไปเลื้อยอ่ะ
No, I think that was literally just like a second or so beyond Dirk's TP.
วินบอกกูงงแม่งมาไงวะ
The Liquid capitalizing a number of key areas on the map. He said it looked like a bizarre
ขยัน
split
เดิน
of where
เฉ
they
ย
were going, but taking full control towards effectively spawn.
ประจำปีนี่ได้1คิวที่ยิงเราไปซ้ำอ่ะเราไม่ได้อีกเลย
Going for the first man forward.
ซ้ำศพอะนะ
อย่างแย่จำปี
แล้วซ้ำตอนที่เขาจะเทรดด้วยนะแม่ง
เออ
ทำแบบนี้ไม่เวิร์กว่ะ
About it now.
ค่อยไปซ้ำตอนจบ
information, but they can't really move up out of this. And Mini
เอ้า
Booster one to
จะออก
deny
มา
it.
พิก
So
ออฟ
เทละ
there's a
เท
bit of
ละ
a
เทละ
made plan
Yeah.
there.
Again, maybe a lack of consideration.
Cutting through.
Certainly, Mini Boo happy with that.
พอพี่บอกไม่มีแบบ3
Durka maybe the second layer
With
too.
Meng
That's
Yudi
stuck
ก็พัง
behind the alarm bot. Liquid has 4 just in top mid thinking, is it going to be another one? Perfect still in a position to
เดือกมันได้ลึกจัด
maybe find a kill, but I think he's going to be too keen to greet the full force of Liquid.
เห็นหรอ
ไม่เนียน
เห็นวะ
Or just super aware.
Yeah. I mean, a weird smoke. They maybe know he's trying to get something.
โอ้ยมุมเมน
เทละครับ
Camo
แชมปี้
breaking the ankles on that one too. That's
ยิงซึ่งจะยิง
mad.
ศพก็ไม่เอา
And Durka, well, the alarm bot no longer a factor. Should be aware there's a chance of this. Hello, kids. Should have been aware. There's an opportunity in play. Not going to get any more. Liquid.
ตื่นแล้วว่าคาโม
Look, we said they had to find some stability, and they did it without the timeout.
Absolutely did. 2 on the board now to put them 2 ahead. And the buy's still going to be just about there. Vitality.
ใจมันถึงยังครับมันออกมาเทร
I
ด
think maybe
คน
just
ไม่อยู่
weird.
เต็ม
They've seen it from the other side. Everyone's just staring at the smoke thinking,
Yeah, that's weird.
yeah, it's odd.
I don't like that one. And Vitality have decided it is time for a timeout. So
เป็นผมเป็นคนที่เคลื่อนผมปล่อยแม่งตายอันเฟก แม่งคนแม่งอย่างเยอะเลย ออกไปเทรดให้แม่งสวยจัด
สงสัยจะ3 ว่ะ
Yeah, I think the thing that a
impact-wise.
lot of people are going to overlook is actually how versatile Kiko was in terms of agents, in terms of
everything.
not just playing different agents, but actually fulfilling very fundamentally different roles within the team. Again, and that's why he's, you could argue, he's irreplaceable in terms of his performance.
Enjoy Americas.
Yeah.
Bastards.
Not better.
Not so. Quick look on A. Big ult as well, just to lean in with. Unfake, expecting people to already be slipping towards site with that kind of passive haunt coming up, but I think good information already on the player's backside. Profek plays up though, takes away Purple. Profek gets a lift here. He does for now. Mini Boo tries to get back. The free fire. Can't really do much about it. Yappy with the classic. What is going on in this round?
เฮียวิโอ้ยอุ้ยเกือบแล้วพี่แนท
Madness. Oh my good god, what is this?
แนทได้เกือบโดนฟัน
Breathe for a second.
Ow!
Maybe
Oh my
not.
god.
Oh, it's all
อัน
weird.
เฟก
That's on 2.
Planted.
Get him before he runs away!
ไอ้หนังเหนียวจังอะ
He's going to get another kill. He's going to get another
Stop
kill.
it, stop it. He doesn't. Oh,
Mark 2.
Res comes off though. Yampy back on his feet.
but for a second.
อุ้ย what
This is one of those mental rounds.
ตื่นแล้ว
I've
ว่ะ
seen it in
ตื่น
a
จริง
minute.
ว่ะพี่
And look at Kick. Surely Kron is dead to rights. Whichever way you go. The greatest
นอกจาก
way
แนท
to-
แม่งยังมี
What the hell just
คลิก
happened?
ไปเลิกอีก
What are we even seeing a replay here?
Yeah, good luck picking that one, boys.
อินเซนนะช็อตเมื่อกี้
Madness.
อินเซน
A crazy exchange towards the A site.
He's dead.
Nat thought he was dead 2 times over there.
ช็อตตี้แม่งอร่อยกว่า
Yeah,
เดี๋ยวนะ มีดมันควักช้ากว่าช็อตตี้อีกเหรอ
it's him a player cam. But then Camo just comes alive.
What the fight in CT.
Amazing stuff.
เกิดเรื่องราวมากมายในไซต์เมื่อกี้ใช่ไหม
Tower one for Vitality. That was after the timeout. Probably really rather hell bent on that, and the buyer's going to be
Over,
trying to
top
pass by
haha.
in the first half.
Round
หลายอารม
12
ณ์
being
มาก
forced to bring 3 Guardians in. Have Durka's ultimate for sure, maybe Unfake's as well, but Certainly Liquid with an upper hand here to convert an 8-4 half. Ooh, Unfake spotted on the retreat. I don't think he's going to go here, yeah?
ไม่รอด
Stuff trying to crawl away. It's
ใครทำให้แบบคำชักกันอะ
okay. What do we do
บุญ
now?
จอหนี
โอ้
Okay, Purpo just bulldozering around the map as well. And look, I want to see this guy confident. And if this is the shape of things to come, I'm happy for
ผ
him.
มตี
He's
อาร์ต
like
พัง
เลย
ตล
เจ
อ
อ
ด
อย่างงี้
Space again can relay.
Oh, the timing's
Alone, right?
heartbreaking for Kron.
I thought maybe the info that Prophet could have given would
โอ้
have
ลิควิด
given
มัน
that
เล่นทั้งอาร์ต
idea
เล่น
stick
ทั้ง
around on
มิด
B
อะ
that they're not pushing side.
Lên
We've got
thằng-
this still. And as tricky as you might want to be, Purpo's got you dead to
อันนี้
rights.
วิท
It's
น่าจะ
flawless
ไม่ได้รับ
to
ไม่ได้เตรียม
close
รับ
out
มือ
the
เพลิงมาด้วย
first half.
เพราะว่ามันไม่ได้เดินแบบ
8-4.
ฟูลลิควิด
Team
ปกติอะ
Liquid showing up.
โดนเซอร์ไพรส์ใช่ไหม
คนนี้เขาย้ายครับไก่โรติก
มีเรื่องราวบ้างไป
เฮ้ยไอ้นี่แหละไอ้นี่แหละ
คิดแคทเนี่ย
ติดแดงของจริงตัวเนี้ย
เฉพาะเสียงมันหรือภาพด้วย
ไม่รู้เหมือนกันนะ
แต่ภาพไม่น่าโดนนะถ้าโดนผมน่าจะโดนไปแล้ว
เห็นตอนกดตัดไอ้นี่มันขึ้นเสื้อน้ำเงินจำได้เลย กำลังอร่อยเลยกินแซบอยู่
The last team
It is quite interesting to look. Fits in his slot role potentially. So curious, what's that personality like now under a new real in-game leader?
Absolutely, yeah, and I think as well it's always a better test to see there's not to write who off, but see that experience kind of shared with him and maybe be in a position here to prove himself once more.
Certainly can ignite the motivation, can't it? It can get you back to wanting to be in the game, relearning, kind of honing that craft. So for now we start in. Got to say, so far, Liquid have been fantastic in the pistol rounds. And speaking of him,
Yeah,
he
speak of the
started off
devil.
well. Take it away, Yampy. That is a man to the good here. Looks pretty composed. Alright, Durka. Fair enough, you get one of those.
Targets destroyed.
And stuck to the side of this smoke right now. He's obviously in the slow. No spam coming his way. But Vitality didn't get the plant there, so there's a chance for Liquid to get pounce on this.
เครื่องติดแล้วอะ
They found their window to work with, but Prophet on bodyguard duty, making sure safety is secured over towards B long. So Kicks, Camo, and Purpo have a bit of their work cut out here. It's a lovely refight from Profek. Kind of expecting it to be towards that U-Haul side, but no, he's very engaged in this. And now that almost retraction of attention, vitality.
Yeah, Perfect.
Really having around there, Profek. 4 kills. And again, it's the way he's playing it, subverting expectations, kind of really tracing the fight on V-Long. When in your mind you wanted to focus on backside, it's really well done.
มันเป็นผู้เล่นที่แบบไม่หือไม่อือ
breathing down his neck.
ยิงเรื่อยๆนิ่งเลยนะ
Addressing heaven as well. Just the right time. Crispy on the closer.
มาแล้ว
He's up. He's
แม่ง
barking.
ไปยิงเลยเห่า
You
เยอะเลย
love to hear it.
2-11. Love it.
ยิงไป
His
2 ตัว
contribution is different. It's not numerical. You can't measure it.
Yep. He's got good bark too. Gotta say it.
Solid bark.
You can see he's worked on that. He's now on 15
ตายไปเนี่ย
So tough. Gonna get away on more. He's fine. He's fine. Oh man, Profek. How are you the one that's catching my eye out of this roster?
Gun here.
That's just genuinely deranged behavior for me, but he's been so good.
That camo though.
เฮ้ย
He's
เดิร์ด
got ahead of this. Pushed
Ow.
all the way in. Mini boot. Finds his
หา
revenge
ข่าว
here
เลย
for
เลย
pistol round. Down Durka. Three.
เดิร์ดบอกว่าทำไมแนทมันเดินง่ายจังวะลองเดินบ้าง
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I was like, where's he off to?
Prophet, you got another one for us? Low HP. Camo on the hunt.
โดนแน่เลยโดนคาโมน
Surely not.
He just got the heal as well.
Oh.
They were
Man,
waiting for the
you.
heal.
That's kind of gutting. And surely you read off that. There's no one
Yeah,
rotating
yeah.
though. No one's moving.
วอลแปลกๆว่าคนที่ขึ้น
แปลก
ตั้งแต่ไอ้นี่นะ
I'm not surprised they didn't move
ไอ้
on
ใคร
to
ว่าอัลฟา
safety
เจอร์
as well, right?
เป็นอะไร
Like,
กัน
that
ไอ้พวก
should
เนี้ย
be maybe tell enough.
วอลเสียมันทำใหม่ไง
but Still
กะยาก
ไม่ชินเนี่ย
on the way. A sheriff and 2 classics. How are we feeling? Sorry, 3 classics.
I mean,
Yeah.
this kill's crucial. Unfake a little disconnected as well. Yampi shutting down camo. Now Chronicle has the chance to backstab this rotation. Smokes are going to go up, but it's not going to matter too much. First found, and Chronicle looking to slow things down.
Yeah, he's cool under this sort of pressure, isn't he? Not too fussed by it. Be careful not to lose weapon, but yeah, man. He's just herding them
I mean,
around.
the orbs obviously going
Yeah,
into Chronicle's
true.
hands. Certainly crucial here early on in the half.
Oh, Kron was up. Was that a bark?
ได้นอน
There's
บ้าง
no
ยั
way
งพี่
Kron's
ว Wait,
barking.
if we get
There's no way
ยัง
Kron is
ใกล้
barking.
ถึงเวลานอนแล้วแต่ตอนนี้ยังคอแม่งแบบคอแม่งเริ่มไม่ไหวแล้ว
Chronicle bar.
That would be
different.
unreal. Replay team, can we?
The bark
We'll
of
see.
the
We'll see.
goat.
Wait. The bark of the goat.
Yes!
เอาบ้าง
Oh my god, it's spreading. The Yampi impact. Tangible right there.
It's infectious.
It is. Oh, that's a spot on the cross there just before that smoke plume for it. Many was
เรียบร้อยเลยครับ
He gets boxed
one
in
way ticket อันนี้
and sent packing.
Recovering it.
Vitality still on a broken buy. At least bringing across some of the investment from previous, but
Taking that back.
Profek will welcome that upgrade for sure. 3 players, 4 Liquid
Concealment.
committed towards his B-side hole, but nobody making progress past Pillar eventually to figure out here. They've left Nats on an island once more. As delivered previously and historically.
จะรวบบีว่ะ
That's the
โอ้
audibles
ดู
called
แนทมัน
here.
วางของดิ
แต่แน่นจัดอะ
จะปล่อยอาร์ต
บี
ไปเลย
สามกระบอก
Maybe
คอร์สอยู่อะ
spotted.
Ooh, he doesn't feel comfortable backpedaling though. You can see the discomfort on the site, but he's got 2 other players kind of near him.
โคต
But
รยาก
hard for Purpo to find a comfortable position
30
too.
วิ
They're
นะ
really
พอ
back
ปิด
to the wall
คอนเน็ก
here.
ไปแล้วด้วย
Kicks has to do the heavy
ต้อง
lifting.
จบนี่แหละ
Yeah, 2 of them now cornered towards the back of U-Haul.
อ๋อหนึ่ง
But slow on the uptake, 20 seconds. They got to get going on the site. You can see the hesitation and caution. And Purple's done really well. Yampi on the trade out takes away camo. They still know there's more. Kick still here as well. Vitality want to clear backside, but
Purple.
Chronicle's fallen. 10 seconds.
10
Blah
seconds
needs to go down, and it
Purple's
is.
out.
Yeah, he's actually escaped, but he's left Kicks all alone. Kicks can't get out in the same sort of way as Purple now. Maybe driven by guilt, forced to go forward, but a 1v3 isn't gonna
เอา
happen.
ไปหนึ่งหัว
It's Profek again.
ไม่ระเบิดเพราะไม่อยู่ในฮอลช่วยเพื่อนเลยเมื่อกี้ ได้2กระบอกเพราะ
Not a great breeder. I'm sure we'll get that on the EPS as well, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, Miniboo unfortunately just caught
โย
out
รู้
here.
แม่งโดนใบนี่คือจ
A
บ
bit of aggression in the third round of the second half. Will net vitality a bonus?
You know you can TP away if you want to. You can TP away.
I actually tilt off the face of the other. I couldn't handle
Maybe
it.
talking
Good
to
thing.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
you can TP ปั่นจัดเลย
Of an eye, it feels like vitality in the second half. Upper hand in terms of the ultimates. Certainly more so in terms of the purchase. Well, actually, I haven't said that. Camo and Purpo. Been putting numbers up in his first few rounds. Vitality looking to maybe just
อารมณ์เหมือนจบเกมเลยที่
sweep
ทำบอล
their
แฟก
way
พี
onto
มิ
the
ซี่
B side here. Minimal resistance in terms of the weaponry.
ใช่
That's still curious.
เด้อ
Vitality not liking the look of that setup.
No, something felt off about it. See the pings over towards kind of like through art toward A, but it's on the other side of that. Purpo with the bandit.
I mean, it's drawn 4 players towards B, so there is certainly a gap here. Vitality to exploit. Maybe just looking to double down on orbs as well. Wide open for the taking now.
So yeah, this should be easy on the way in. The post plant is still quite a bit of util too.
Tons of util, yeah.
Yeah, so
Spike planted.
if you're liquid, you went for a gamble, that's fine. A little bit of a gamble stack on that B site, hoping for the best, didn't quite get it. They can still be threatening here. Stacked up in art. Camo and Nat's the ones to try and challenge through this way, and Camo's got a reward. Okay, actually deciding to back out of there, doesn't fancy sticking around, so we'll give up a little bit of this, and now it's Kron on the line. But they've got that safety of the wall, and Unfake finding some form too. So, Kron eventually falls, but Unfake holding a nice line on this. Camo did get that upgrade off of the fallen body. And he caused a bit of a threat. He's still doing some work here, Camo.
เชี่ยคาโมแม่งตัดหมด
Time
เลย
is just too late.
เอาเบี้ยว
And
เฉยเล
if
ย
it's Profek last alive too, even if it's costly, it's a good round.
หมด
No sweat in the end. Red Bull clutch, sure, is maybe not the flashiest, but
Yeah.
he ties them up at 8 apiece.
Everyone falls, so they didn't really get the benefit of the upgrade either, although all
8
things
8เรีย
considered,
บร้อยครับ
we should be back on steady footing now.
อมอยู่นะเนี่ย
Nothing left behind. This is a
คา
crucial
โมมันอันนี้เหรอวะ
round here for Liquid. It
เข้ามัน
ติด
อันนี้เหรอ
almost
วะ
needs to be clean
Yeah.
in terms of taking control of the second half back. Vitality not there in terms of having a full purchase behind this, but certainly funds
Cutting
to
through.
back this up. And they're on the brink of a couple more ultimates, which could be round defining.
What's the adjustments from Liquid here? What's the plan in mind? It is 8 apiece, so now on kind of even footing, but the way the momentum feels is the Vitality start to really turn it up.
Vitality have slowed things down.
จริงๆจริงๆมันกันนะตั้งแต่มันทำใหม่อ่ะ
Anybody from Liquid that
ตอนนี้
can
กันยังไม่อยู่เลย
counterbalance that mini boot, spammed off the angle,
Portal closed.
a miss on the op as well. That's dedicated anchor here. It will potentially be
แนทแม่งเซต
testing
อัพคิวจอย
space
โคต
on
รดี
retake
อะ
once more. I mean,
ไม่เอาข่าวเลยเด้
effectively block off Nats out of this. Just have his utility ahead of that. They do want to invest the divide, but
ไม่เอาข่าวแล้วก็ไม่ให้ข่าว
maybe
ด้วย
get ahead of the curve.
แค่แบบกันเหมือนแบบไม่ให้เขามุด
And
ท่อ
maybe his reposition will
เลิ
be
กอย่าง
noted
เดียว
here based on that
แล้วก็
shot.
เล่นรับลึก
That's 4 players now. Really tough towards A. This is
มา
all of
เฟก
Fnatic
แบบเต็มระบบ
looks
เลย
like it is going towards B. The Prowler kind of a last minute ditch effort to see if there was anyone else coming up through short, but
คือถ้าจะเข้าก็ต้องเข้าเลยอะไร
they're
เงี้ย
already on site.
แล้วไม่ก็จะรับเลย
I guess if you're looking at the retake though, Purpo,
You are
Camo
divided.
do have big ultimates to bring in. Divide going to be invested just to secure this plant, make it a bit trickier, but they're going fast on this one. Trying to get themselves back on through,
push it
but
พี่ดันไปเล่นเร็ว
they're trying to group together, and they are
Oi.
going for a fight here. Purpo takes a lot of damage, but it's really beautiful. Profek all goes in. Now Vitality on the back foot now. This is going to be difficult. Crossfire in play, nice work. It looks a little individual. Where was the layers to this? Where's that util? Good flash for Kron, finds cover. Looks for another. It's great from Kron. Good trade from Nats. But down to Yampi and Unfake. Yampi's position going to be spotted. It's lovely. Liquid. Going off the retake then.
มีการหลอกเสียงว่าวิ่งไป
They
แล้ว
got the job done.
And just maybe a second or two either way, they would have been rewarded for that aggression. But
ทีมที่เดือกไม่ต้องเข้าก็ได้นะ
crucial
มันเฟกเรียบร้อยแล้ว
shot
อะ
at the op. 3 left standing after that retake.
There it
Will
was, yeah.
Reset Vitality ever so slightly, but it's only really the divide that gets invested. It's a bigger picture. A big win. Actually opting just to throw a couple of rifles in here, unfake down on a stinger. Actually looking a little worse than I'd assumed, actually, seeing the credits from the previous.
โทนี่เคิลกับเดินย้ายที่โอ้ยโหโทนี่เคิลนี่
Yeah,
ไอ้
the
เดิน
temptation
นี่
to
ย้ายนาน
invest
แล้ว
those ults.
แต่เคิลนี่เพิ่งย้าย
Away
เมื่อ
as well. If they can farm this up and maybe come away with some sort of reward, but it is the money, right? It's the financials that you worry about. Forced off the first angle, Purpo going to have to sit back a bit deeper. What's the plan to deal with him? Miniboo's getting close, so there's the first ult coming in. It looks like we're going to see another Chronicle. There's a blind shot. Purpo getting caught, doesn't get even seen. Ults galore, Durka going hunting, can't get a gun out in time.
แล้วพี่เดินก็ติดตลกเก๋
Camo coming into his own in this. The one to deny that full free take towards the B
ตล
side.
กพี่เดินอยู่ดีก็แห้งๆออกอย่างเงี้ยนะ
Synergy from those ultimates. Like you said, Durka just caught almost with his pants down, trying to pull the bulldog out. Vitality will freeze.
พี่เดินเขาอยากจะลองเทสเนี่ยว่าลั่นจริงหรือเปล่า ถ้าลั่นต้องเอาอยู่ไง
Still a 3v3.
Credit to Camo. Big game from him. Big map from him.
22 and 8.
Yeah, very good work. Two prowlers.
ดูแดนมันวางของเลยพี่เอ๋ยแบบ
ใช่มัน
มันวางกันอ่ะไม่เอาข่าว
Still 15
โคตรดี
seconds away from
คือมัน
that
จะยึดก็ยึดไปแมปอะ
reveal as well.
ใช่
เอแม่งเล่นรับลึกเล่นรีเทคเยอะ
The ult, I guess. So we're going to complement this with the prowlers. Yes, spots out Camo. He gets cleared. Good little bit of synergy. Did they spot the catch on the C's then on Kicks? I'm not sure. Now they certainly know.
Oh,
But a
he
long
died
shot
for
in
you.
the dark works. But Kicks can only stand for so long. And now Nats in the 1v2. Unfake and Yampi.
เออ
Now just make a Yampi. No trade
Di,
there.
di,
Smoke's
di,
still
di, di.
away. And Nats always.
Oh, timing.
Yampi, you lucky boy.
อะไรทนใจให้มึงควักอันติออกมา
อันเฟกแม่งง่ายจริงๆว่ะช็อตนี้
His life.
ถ้าไอ้แนทคัทได้เป็นเรื่องเลยฮะ
เออ
See Nats. Not necessarily looking frustrated, but and the timing of the reveal as well. I mean, Kicks has an
แม่งเป็น
opportunity
โพซิชั่น
to
ที่แบบ
just do so much damage with his spam.
โนนี้อ่ะ
Nice! Come on!
บัฟรัวๆเลยว่ะ
Maybe making his feelings known.
I like this, you know, evil version of Kron.
Embrace the villain arc.
Yeah, honestly.
Here.
Let's do it. Why not? You kind of need a bit of it. Broken the money of Liquid. That surprised me the most.
And effectively, Liquid won the swing round. Now back down to just pistols and a bulldog. Lockdown, as we know, didn't get invested. Mini Boot has his as well. Unfake. They'll open up round 19. Camo going to be noted.
มุม
Not
นี้มุมนี้
spammed
เขารู้หมดแล้ว
out. Burning alive here.
Oh, this is brutal.
At the hands of his teammate. But Vitality able to reset after that first blood.
Portal closed.
Now have the benefit of the timing off Mini Boo's TP expiring. Who's on the hunt? Look at him pushing through mid. Wants to actively backfill this rotation.
โอ้ได้ยินเสียงที่มันไปเลยครับ
Zerka's got to be careful.
Time could be quite nice, but it's so hard to then still hold the side with just these like bandits, classics, even that bulldog in play. They just don't have the funds for it, it feels like. And
Well, now they know. Now they know.
เสร็จโคตรเดือด
Good info, but it doesn't really matter, right? This is the hard part. When you wish you had weapons.
เดี๋ยวอะไรอ่ะ
Plant.
เอ้า
Have to go back in for that.
ผมทะลุ
Vitality need to get this down.
Yeah,
They
he's
pen more.
finding a bit more safety by taking away camo, but there's the backline problem. Miniboo, you got some more damage for us. Plant's now in. Time's on their side. And Purpo just dives head first for Halo.
ถ้าโซนหลัง
It
เมื่อ
is
กี้มีแวนดอล
Vitality
นะ
up to 10.
หมดอะ
Calm composure on the faces of some of these players.
Now this becomes the must-win for Liquid. Lots to consider here. Wouldn't be surprised to see a timeout ahead of this one, considering the economy. Ultimates at their disposal. Kicks just one away from his. So certainly a huge opportunity now for Liquid to turn the tides. We absolutely do see a Liquid timeout. Just one on the board for Liquid. Unable to, again, just get a grip of the finances and establish some sort of comfort, but this could be it here in round 20. I mean, 3 players of Vitality semi-protected here in terms of the buy. Got the res to work with.
พี่ช่วยแนทสั่ง
An operator.
ช่วยยังไงอะ
Bring them down.
Switch up
อยู่ตอน
maybe
นี้นอก
from
เกม
Vitality. Early presence being shown outside A.
Super deep hold from Liquid though. I guess excluding Purpo, who's pushed up towards B long, which is fine. I just want to see a bit of spark with Liquid here. It feels a bit flat, right? It's I want to see
It just
something
feels very
in mind.
reactionary.
Yeah.
อุ้ย
Oh, okay. Well,
อะไรอะ
that'll do. Great.
That'll work.
อะไรโดนใจให้มึงวิ่งออกมายิงแบบนี้เลยวะ
Oh, res. Here we go. Can
They
they
get a
then
second
get
on it?
behind?
เอาอย่าปีตายแทน
Yeah,
มีตัวตายตัวแทนครับ
every day of the week.
คุมไหม่ถามว่า
Got
คุ
a
มไหม
little
เนี่ย
bit loose, got a little bit further in.
Lockdown goes in.
ส่งแจมปีไปสั่ง
Got to try and evacuate on this one. Purpo
Well.
seems very aware.
Profek, if there's a 1v1 we need you to win, it'll be this one.
มุมแม่งยังไงก็ได้อะ
Purpo, the timing. Hello! And now ring the alarm bells. They are on the way. Slow the
30 seconds
อยาก
left.
จะพีค
อย่า
Alright, you're nasty with it, Con. Fair enough. Still player advantage for Liquid. Vitality try. Oh, it's an arduous peak, but they actually get away with their life.
เอาเฮียเดี๋ยวกูซ่อมเอง
Not gonna catch two. Giving just Dirk a
Recon
standing
สวยจัด
with 13 seconds.
หนีคอนแม่งไปตกตรงไหนวะ
Look,
10
we feel
seconds
it's
left.
Dirk, but this one,
I don't think it's
might-
เดิร์คัทครับ
I don't
1v4
think it's Dirk.
1
Easy. Don't need
Hold
to
on,
anymore. Oh, good. Round 1. Big chillin'.
Nats.
Big chillin'.
ไอ้เหี้ยตายอีก
Go Liquid. Look, needed that. 3 alive. Calm on defense. Couple shots through smoke. We take those.
Straight out of the timeout. Exactly what you'd need here to try and construct
อะไรโดนใจ
some
ให้
sort
มัน
of
วิ่งออก
response
สแปม
here.
มึงเห็น
The
เหรอ
second
เหี้ย
half, the reveal
Oh, the
is
reveal's
just
so good.
perfect for Kicks.
I gotta say, Camo's been doing really well at this sort of stuff as well, quietly, towards the top of the board.
แนนบอกมันมีกลิ่นว่ะต้องเอาซะหน่อยใช่ไหม
Solid stuff.
And like we said, the buy not necessarily there now for Vitality. The Liquid with a huge chance here. Get themselves back into this. Very quick split through mid though. Got to be careful. Kicks nearly caught off guard.
Yeah, you've got to be cautious if there is that gear shift, right? That
พวก
could have actually
ดี
caught
ว่ะ
เบรก
much
สวยจัง
unawares, but it looks to be
เก็ได้หนึ่
scrapped
ง
for
ตัว
now.
Prophet slipped the net though.
นี่แหละ
ออกซ้ายมามันก็จะมองขวาใช่ไหม
Possibility.
ไอ้มองซ้ายก่อน
Alarm bot switched
มองแบบ
up.
มองลิงก์อะไอ้มอง
But dealt
ไอ้
with
แบ็ค
very
ไซด์
early
อะ
on. 60 seconds
Yeah.
on the clock here.
แต่
They're chipping
ถ้าออก
away
ซ้าย
at some
มา
of this
มันก็ต้องมองไอ้
angle
ตรง
ability.
ตรงนี้อยู่ดี
They've done it relatively early too,
Oh,
right? When you look at the
Mundi just-
timing, they've done
But
pretty
then
well
they
to
like that,
manage it so far.
โดนมั่ว
This
ฮะ
would be the first round
โดน
that
มั่ว
something
เช็ค
Vitality
วิ่ง
pulled
มา
out
คง
even
คง
with
มองความยิง
a
ไม่ทัน
bad buy like this. The tap on the spike still trying to keep that
And
attention.
they can still rotate if they want
Yeah, man, 40, still above
Ooh,
45
rod
seconds.
full
They've got so
retake
much
level.
time to play with, and for
Shit,
Liquid,
two
they have to
pad wing like
respond,
that.
right? They can't not react to this.
เนี่ย
เฮ้ย
Both teams seemingly in tune though.
The mirror rotate.
But does Prophet get ahead of
หูมัน
the
มันอ่าน
CTs?
ขาดหรืออะไรวะน่ะ
Obviously giving up the space this time around.
แนนบอกกูคนเดียว
แพท
พอ
มันได้ไซส์ไง
อืม
Actually gone for the ult as well. 20 seconds.
อุ้ย
It looks like Liquid are here at the
Spam
right
on
time.
it.
Yeah, really well done on the rotates.
Oh.
That's gorgeous. Camo, pop him up. He's having an absolute belter of a match. Liquid
ลั่นจัด
back in the lead now. In zone flawless.
เจน
Active
สามแล้ว
even
พี่
in these very low buy rounds against Vitality.
Certainly threat here, but well handled by Liquid.
คาโม่
Crispy on that first swing.
Nice, let's go, boys. Keep it up. Yeah.
To consider here for Vitality. Will burn up their second timeout,
เพล
trailing
งนี้ได้
by
พี่
one.
เพลงนี้ได้ วิจัยมาแล้ว
Again, with the investment, not necessarily going to have a full purchase.
ทำไมไม่เอามาให้หมดทั้งอัลบั้มใช่ไหม
จริง
ไอ้พวกที่ไม่ติดลิขสิทธิ์
Have a look at what we've got going on here. So, financially, you said it right. The buy is going to look weaker. Now, looking at actually taking a little bit of a check-in on Miniboo here. It's not been the biggest highlight for him yet, but if Camo's popping off, let him pop off, right? That's
Yeah,
fine. That's
absolutely,
not a problem. Purpo and Miniboo in a similar sort of position on the board, so both of them kind of similar performance here. But overall, I think it's just kind of seeing the depth of Miniboo and the comfort role in this Liquid squad.
Sure, I think as well, credit where it's due, he's a very volatile player, so there's always that. Like I said earlier, he's that X factor for me because it's you can get magic from him, and maybe not necessarily early on here in kickoff, but easing into this role. Like I said, huge shoes to fill.
Yeah, it's
Some of the biggest.
Yeah, I don't envy that sort of position.
No.
Obviously, it's a little bit tricky, but again, you
Hey.
couldn't imagine a better couple of players around you as well. Nats kind of being the one to come up with this and lead the plan. I think that's a great position to be in. However, this was the timeout obviously from Vitality, so they have to come up with a bit more of a plan now. Let's see what the goal is. Speaking of him,
though, yeah.
here we go. Ooh,
อุ้ย
that's a nice shot.
นี่บู
That's Yampi gone instantly. That's a 1 minute 30 basically. I like this from Purpo. He's not gone this
Check
far
back.
before.
Nope, unchecked.
And there's the reward. Straight away, even having the patience to
Ding
wait
it.
just in case. Doesn't want to wait too long. Things get weird if you wait too long. There it is. Brilliantly done. Purpo took his time, just making sure there's no other layers to this, so he can relay
Yeah,
that
I'm gonna
information
let it
when
go.
it takes needed. Good where we are.
เหงาเลย
มาคนเดียวเนี่ยยิ่งต้องเช็คเลย
At least gets an upgrade. Blender.
ไหนแนท
Found Nats. The chance here maybe to stabilize.
เจ็บแสบมากอะ
No comfort just yet.
No, not at all. The postman would feel awful. And they got ults galore. That's going to catch at least Durka. Plants in. He does have his ult, but
Prophet got a pocket there.
looking to see.
Portal
I
closed.
don't know if he does really. He's playing
เอาล่ะ
forward
จุด
instead.
เริ่มต้น
Catches Miniboo in an uncomfortable position. Overpowers him. The divide going to deny Liquid on an easy walk forward. And there's still Durka patrolling on the site as well. Got a quick heal from Kron, so he's back on his feet. 3v3. Purpo still got ult, but they're going to wait for the drop of the divide. Prophet still on the angle, forced off, straight around, rattles through. Durka gonna get
ไม่เช็คเฉย
Oracle as well. Never down and
ไม่สน
never
ใจ
on.
อาร์ต
You
อะ
can't doubt the vitality talent.
3v5 flipped on its
เดินบอก
head
กูอร่อยเลย
Bloody
to
hell.
tie things up. Won't break the bank, but certainly breaking the hearts of Liquid.
I'm going to have to get used to that. We talk about X Factor. We were talking about it with Miniboo, who hit a banger of a shot at the start of this round. When you've got Durka, you've got
ชอบ
Prawn, you've
ชอบ
got
รีแอคชั่นใน
Prophet.
นี่ว่ะ
You get bailout
มีอะไร
rounds.
มิลานใช่ไหม
Great work from Profek as well. Knowing when to charge that kill down. Remove some of the threat.
เฮ้ยมินิบู
Trying to buy him, Miniboo back
Miniboo.
on the off. Go forward again.
โอ้โห ทำเหมือนทีมพิเศษ
Damage. Certainly going to keep him honest now. Start of this, still 3 players.
โอ้โห
Semi-committed
อ้าว
towards A. Miniboo going hunted again.
Okay, I like the double dip on that. A bold play off
Yeah.
being kind of backhanded.
โยรู้หา
And look at the
อัน
space
ติ
being
ไล่
taken on B. This is boxing in vitality.
โอ้โห
Bravo's done
ไอ้
well
เป
here.
โป้ได้ข่าวเยอะเกิน
So they're trying to dig Profek out of
เฮ้ย ออกไปเล่นโพสต์แพน
any sort of position here, but
สวยจัด
space has been cleared. Plant will go in. Now taking a little bit of damage.
ไฮไลท์กำลังมาข้างหลัง
TP away.
ไม่งเลิกหลายทีไม่ได้ไง มีไอ้อารามบอทอะไรเนี่ยอุ๊ยสวยละ
In
Ni
this
ya.
round,
Well,
they
not
don't
anymore.
know about Purpo. Big flank this time. A lesson they should have learned from before. But now there's problems. You got to fight forward or fall away, and the spacing's good for kicks there. Prophet doing well though. It's a little bit of a look back, but it's all down to one.
What a
Unfair
yak,
can't
Prophet.
do it. Liquid this time learning their lessons and getting up to 12.
Vitality leaving the back door open
น่าได้ว่ะ
once more. The awareness
Purple
just
แม่ง
not
ทะลวง
there.
หลังพัง
Purple
หมดเลย
double down
แล้วคอมแม่งแบบว่า
so quickly as well.
ไม่มีอะไรดูหลังอะ
Liquid up
คือไม่ต้อง
to
ไม่ต้อง
12.
เล่นละเอียดมากๆอะ
แล้วโอ้โห เดินมาทะเลอร์ทะล่าโอ้
เนี่ยแบบ
แจมปี้
Not deterred at all by that early
Champion.
round damage.
โอ้
We'll see a buy coming back in, but light years away from a full purchase here for Vitality to try and
Cheer, double
force
up.
overtime.
You get a 13-11, 13-11. Let's find out. Yeah, buy is shaky, man. Stinger, Sheriff, bits
แล้ว
of
ตัว
bombs
มันมี
from
โพส
the
แผ่นเยอะ
weird
มาก
drawer
อะ
in
ไอ้
the
ไอ้
kitchen.
ยันปี้เมื่อกี้มีทั้งอันติ
On the other side, you got
โอ้โห
Liquid
เมื่อกี้
sitting
คือ
plus double off
เข้าใจ
อร่อย
แจมปี้มันน่าจะเล่นกับทามิ่งมันอ้อมกะอ้อมไปกดอันติตอนเลทไม่วางไม่ทัน
Trying it. Can't stay around too long.
ยากคอมไวท์เทลิตี้มัน
The chest
ไล่หมด
look
อะ
intimidating.
โยรู้มาตัด
Lid
ลึ
on
กอะ
the corner, sitting a little deeper.
This angle does cause some issues ahead of the wall being invested for Vitality, but speaking of investment, Miniboo's going to eat a chunk of that.
Yeah, he's still trying to be tricky about this, trying to
Ui,
find some
Nét.
corner to play from, but he's been caught off guard. Durka can't double down this time though. It's Nats
โท
to
ร
deny him.
โทรเลยอะ
Prawn
ช็อตเนี้ย
doesn't feel safe, but it's the best bet they have.
แจมปี้อย่าทำอะไรถึงแผงนะเว้ย
Sorry. No chance of
Yeah.
getting 5
ขึ้นอยู่กับมัน
backs
เลย
there.
ให้เราเนี่ย
ขึ้นอยู่กับมันแล้ว
Liquid cautious in approach here.
นี่ไงอันเฟก
Freebie ahead of
สวย
that.
จัด
Yeah, I'm a little surprised. And yeah, he's still over here, set up because Prawn's drawn the attention to that left side. They try and go for it. He still
Yeah.
gets cleared though.
ไปละ
Camera going to take him down, swing in from Kron. They're slowly
Mang
chipping
lên.
away at them. 3v2, but the gun's still
Ow!
better on the
Ui,
Liquid
Camo.
side. Camo's
Nó
still
mới
breathing.
thúc
He's been
cày
a
ra, nó mới
danger
thúc
man.
đâu.
Look in, it's perfect. Takes away Camo, and Kicks has to go nuclear. 5 bullets, 1 bullet. That's all he's got. And the time is gone. It's brilliant from Perfect. We're going to OT.
โอ้โหนึกว่าจะทุบเมื่อกี้
Felt
ทุบเท
fairly
พไง
back and forth, polarizing in terms of these half scores, but
นั้นบอกกูทำอะไรผิด
it
พลาด
will
ไป
be
วะ
mirrored here to take us to overtime. Kill from Unfake, just ridiculous. The shutdown Nats. Again, the timing played to
เขาไม่
perfection
สน
here
ชนหมัด
by
ได้ยิง
Vitality.
ขอซ้ำศพก่อนมัน
Players throwing their lives down just to run the clock. And the finances, what? Finally feel stabilized on both sides here.
It took OT until
Yeah.
stability.
Oh, we've all got money again now.
Oh, brilliant. I still have to say it. Profek, one absolute MVP for me, which is madness. Big stuff. And Camo on the other side. Some real surprises of the names I'm putting up there, but we go back in. Vitality on the defending side and Liquid on the attack. Watch on the Prowler. Waiting for the pop. Denied. Nice counter work from Purple there. Stops any investment into a look towards mid.
Liquid going to have to establish some control here. Heavy focus towards mid. Yampi going to get I guess a whiff of what's going on.
Wisps. See the hesitation and caution on Liquid though. Trying to guess right. Straight up through middle. It's Purple taking the space. Purple shifting back a bit deeper.
ควิดเล่นเหมือนเดิม
reinforcing that
เข้า
deeper
ตัวกลาง
backline.
เขียอาร์ตยึดกลางได้แล้วค่อยๆบีบ
This time sitting towards that deeper A main side. Actually going to be joined as well by Unfake. So first time we're kind of seeing that commitment here. A very deep position for Yampi. 30
Seen that
seconds left.
tested like this in regulation before, but certainly more emphasis from Vitality.
มาแล้วครับ หลัง
And that's no
โอ้
it's
โห
not. It's Profek again.
Nah, he's so good. He is so good. But that's only one. The plant
Hey,
is in
Perfect
sight
มัน
because of
เฉีย
how
บ
deep
มาก
Yampi was sitting. Can be threatened, and it is.
What?
Mini Boo slipping past that deep line, tried to do some damage and takes a bit of chip on it, but falls eventually. A 3v2. Camo and Kicks.
ไว้ใจ
Where
ไม่ได้
are
พี่
you?
โมยังอยู่
Tagged up as well. They both
พี่โม
found
ยังอยู่
kills.
But it's still the danger man out of all the players. I
See,
can't
Fimo
expect to be
จัดหัว
saying
เลย
it. But can he do it again? Profek trying to expect it, trying to pre-fire on that counter, trying to dismantle the crossbar.
มึง
Yeah,
คอร์สเวอร์
this
จัด
time.
นี่เรา
Kicks
แพ้
to
ได้
take
ไง
it
เนี่ย
across the line. But
งง
Liquid
จัด
แพ้ได้ไงงงจัด
งงจัดแพ้ได้ไงอ่ะ
Just when it looks like Vitality
ไอ้ข้างหลังไงพี่
Durka finding 2 kills
เนี่ย
immediately
นี่พี่เดิร์กเอาให้
by Liquid. Again, the timing on the peak from Camo as
พี่
well.
คิกเอาให้ว่ะ
Doesn't just tuck in. Low HP.
Want
Knocking
to
on
be
the
good,
door
man.
of 30 now is Camo.
He's doing so well. 13 to 12. Liquid. One more. The map's theirs. We go again.
Locating targets.
Showing early interest towards B-Long. That's about it.
ผมว่าจบ
Mini Boo
ว่ะ
playing a little bit further forward. Got to be careful with that Prowler and the timing.
Yeah, timing on the CP as well. Wall invested though to cut off any rotation through connector. Vitality's barreling towards B site here.
Nice stall out there, but I wonder how much Vitality read into how many players may be present on this.
Purpo's got to be careful on that angle.
He's been caught a couple of times there.
Smoke's down.
Burning up another smoke here just to stall any progress. Like you've got Durka and Chronicle edging closer and closer. Mini
โอ้โห
Boo.
มาจากไหนวะเนี่ยพี่ชาย
Fantastic kill from him, down to 20 HP. Able to slip away.
All missiles away.
Chronicle's found Camo though, on the way in, kicks.
Okay.
There's some sort of fight, but it's
โอ้ย
Liquid
ไอ้
winning
โก
out.
แม่งหลอก
Perfect, last one alive, 1v3. And look at the situation he's in. Team Liquid showing resilience here. And yeah, showing that this is their map choice.
ไปกันต่อพี่ ยาวไปครับค่ำคืนนี้ คอรถ
จัด
แพ้ได้ไงใช่ไหม
อืมห้องน้ำก่อน
ลืมจ่ายค่าเน็ตเชี่ยสวยแล้วแชท เน็ตจะหลุดปะเนี่ย ค่าเน็ต เปอร์โป้จอกับหน้าห่างกันกี่เซนน่าจะประมาณ ครึ่งเซนครับ แม่งจะจุ่มจออยู่แล้ว เล่นได้ยังไงวะ งงวะโอ้ย เกม3ครับ ไม่น่าเชื่อว่าจะเกิดขึ้นสำหรับค่ำคืนนี้นะครับ
lot. I think we had ever seen
No,
it.
you know what?
Definitely not
I
in
had in mind Casey and Avid.
Purple and
Double
mini
duelist and come on initiative.
Yeah.
Again,
but what
fate.
kind
No,
of
but
combination? Because we come from just a brainstorm.
ใช่อะพี่เดิร์กฟีนิกซ์มินิบูเวเล่อะโถ่เอ้ยนึกว่าแนทจะเวเล่เฮ้ยแนทไม่ไวเปอร์ว่ะเอาว่ะแต่เลือกที่ใช้แอสตาแทน
ต่อ
แนทบอกว่าไอ้นี่จำที่ดูแชมเปี้ยนได้ไหมกูเวเล่เล่นแบบไหนจำไว้นะว่าเล่นแบบนั้นถ้าไปดูเดี๋ยวเอาลิงก์ YouTube ส่งให้ โอ้ยรำคาญตัวเองว่ะ
ตามจริงไม่ค่อยเชื่อใจคอมไวท์เทอริตี้
For
เลย
those first engagement.
ให้ไวท์เทอริตี้ไปครับ บอกเลยนะ ได้รู้เลยคอมดีจริงหรือเปล่าครั้งที่แล้วเจอของปลอม เฮ้ย ลืมโทรศัพท์
พลีแนท
Kalayaru.
That doesn't sound right,
Yeah.
but it's map 3. And of course, it took all the rounds, all the maps, even an OT to get here.
I mean, initially, I'm going to call you out here. You were like, Dirk is on Phoenix. I'm like, yes, Dirk is on Phoenix.
Because every time I see a Phoenix, I get depressed. All right, like, well, what do you want from me? I've been conditioned into being upset
มัน
when I
เจอ
see
กัน
a
เป็น100
Phoenix.
แมตช์เลยอะ
But now you should be happy. Dirk looked so good the other day.
Yeah, but Liquid are a different beast, man. This isn't the same as what we saw before. Okay, do you know what? We'll check back in afterwards.
Okay.
Yeah, like, I'm not necessarily against it, but he's dead.
ไปแล้วเดิร์ก
Mikey's dead. He's done.
Oh, there's Chronicle there, though. Even the odds. Trap actually going to catch here. Prophet looking interested. Toes the line. Liquid back to the drawing board now.
เป็น
On
มา
the
ถึงพี่เดิร์
retreat.
ก็ไปก่อนเลยครับ
Have drawn the rotation, but certainly not confirmed just yet.
ไม่แหละแรงมินิ
A
บูไป
long time until Camo's on his next dart.
It's a long old rotate.
เดี๋ยวจบนี่ต่อนี่เลยนะรอ
Around
ที
we
ดาว
go. So the only player on toward B will be
คือ
Yam.
พี่เอ๋จะอยู่ต่อใช่ไหม
ไปฝากเอฟด้วย
โอ้โห
Then some back
Keep back on.
comes in now.
ไม่เป็นไรเดี๋ยวผมฝาก
Kind
พี่
of
เอ๋
saying
ต่อแล้วกั
it's
น
a bit clear, but they might hear these steps. Keep in mind where Nat is sitting.
แล้วถ้ามันตึง
You should be able to
3 คู่
hear
นะ
a fair amount of
ไอ้
this
ตึง
info.
อีก2 คู่ตึง
If
ใช่
they
ปะ
do start running,
วนมาแปซิฟิกต่อ
he could
วน
just
ไปที่พี่โอ้โห
โอ้โหพี่เอ๋
Hello. There you go.
Tie
Be
or
it
tie.
perfect, be it unfake, doesn't really matter who. But Yami's been caught in no man's land. Got to be careful himself, as he was the only standing player on that B side. So the post plant going to be quite cookie cutter to a degree, as They're gonna try and filter CT actually. I
X
want to see how
4-3
far they probe on this, how far they're willing to walk.
ความนิ่งของ
deep on this
Perfect ครับ
corner. And oh, he's so ready for this swing. Still
A
does
ton of
damage.
damage.
ไหว
It
คน
does
เดิ
go
ม
down.
ตัว
Fix down to 3. Purple down to 40.
Oh god, those shock darts start feeling a bit more threatening.
Wait.
Purple the one to find
เอา
the
จะโดน
ammo.
แฟด
It's all on Unfaker 1v3. Yes.
เอาแม่งเหลือคนเดียวเฉย
ไม่เหลือโปรเฟสคนเดียว
คืองงผมเมื่อกี้เหลือ4 คน
What's the protocol list here?
Could get spammed out now.
Yeah, kind of rough on this one.
Got the half though.
Okay. Couple more. Nah, not gonna happen.
หันกลับมาอีกทีเหลือคนเดียวเฉยเลย
CT there, good positioning, slipping through that side after maybe noting it's only Yampy here off the back of the contact that Nats had in middle.
Vitality immediately shut down on early aggression, which was, I mean, a huge part of their game.
อ๋อไอ้คาโมมันดึงความสนใจจัดเลยข้างนอกอะ
Liquid, see, setting a precedent here with this pistol. Purpo 3 up on the board already. Couple of Guardians, some pistols, and another frugal purchase here from Liquid. Set up with a paranoia here to maybe crunch on. Middle, though, the one to open up. Miniboo will fall.
Yeah.
No confirmation behind that, but fairly telling that it's the waylay.
Yeah, looking to see if
ทะลุไหนปะทะลุ
only a
ขำๆไหม
kind of
ขำ
hard to make some work
ๆ
happen.
ปืนเราทะลุ
from
แร
him.
งเอาไหม
You're kind of banking
ขำ
on
ๆปะ
Chronicle commanding their attention, and then maybe you can be a bit cheeky. Tough position. There's the out drone. Forces
that.
the first angle, and now has to slip back.
Burns up some crucial headhunter shots as well.
อุ้ย แม่งเหลือนัดเดียวก็เอา
Make some pay.
That's all you need. See the trap set as well. Prophet finds the reward. Camo trying to crawl his way forward. Chronicle is putting in a shift. 3 kills in the round.
อยู่
And
ดีๆเหลือ
Nats
คน
has
เดียว
problems galore. 4 bullets, almost too many players to find with them. Down to 2 now. Has to switch out. Kron's had a round. That's heroics from him. That's big impact.
เจอโคนิเคิลไปดิ
Smile on his face. Again, making the headhunter work. Again, just that last kill. Like I said, he burnt up a couple on the drone. Beautiful onto Purpo.
อุ้ยพรีเมียมว่ะคนนี้ข้อพรีเมียมจัด
Playing his part too.
Nice! Nice
Round
squad!
2 gets flipped on its head.
ไอ้กรอ
Still
น
some investment here from Liquid. Camo actually on a rifle.
It's just a direct approach. Can't really work too much with this sort of buy, so it kind of has to be, right? Like, what's the plan with this one? Straight on in, head first. Miniboo going to lead the way. Take the space with a buff.
ใครอยู่แถว
Dive
เนี้ย
into the smoke
แต
and
ก
wait for the rest of the team to filter in. Hope to catch
Yeah.
someone. Slippery on contact with Durka. Profek
ไอ้
finds Camo.
ซองเต็มไซส์เลย
Look at the HP
The HP,
again,
yeah.
so low. Taking a lot of damage just to try and stay in these sort of rounds. Quickly getting the gun out. Kicks comes flying in. Nats and Kicks. 2v3, not impossible. Timing
Yeah,
and
บอกเลย
timing.
ถ้าเจอคิรัวนี่ฉุนนะ
Curious, does he dare walk that? Sure.
ต้องเจอคิรัวพวกนี้จริง
And not necessarily a huge upgrade, but a Guardian certainly now threat.
ทิ้งเลย
Let's give it a chance to smoke off here. Chronicle on the swing though.
Mate.
Sharper.
Nats.
Taking that back.
เปิดเสียงครับ
1v3.
เวลาเหลือเยอะด้วย
40
Plenty
seconds.
of time.
พูดได้ทันเดียวรู้ได้
ไป
ว่า
แล้ว
ผม
Doesn't need to be asked
รู้กันใช่ไหมคนนี้
แล้วคนสุดท้ายเป็นแนทอะ
twice as well.
โดน
เหลือใครไม่เหลือ
โอ้โห
เหลือคนบิ๊กเบรน
30 seconds left.
Profec's been incredibly clutch. Yampy, a nuisance
Spike
the whole way
planted.
through, especially in this role. One flash remaining for Yampy.
เปอร์เซ็นต์คัดสูงจัดบอกเลย
They're quick to this.
เฮ้ย
แนทเปิด
Obviously,
มุม
they
ก่อน
don't
ครึ่ง
quite
หน้า
know
ครับ
enough. They don't know
เล็ง
the
ลิง
position.
ห
They
รือเปล่า
don't know
เอา
he's
ก่อน
up
หนึ่ง
close.
ตัวไปเปิด
Play the timing.
ไม่มีดวงดาวอะไรเลยตอนนี้ มีแต่อันติ
And time starting to dwindle as well. Vitality cautious on the approach. First tap comes through. Flash out of the smoke, but
ไม่ดึงด้วย
it's not there.
แข่งปะ
That's now making them work for this.
They're
The
blocking.
block, the block,
Oh,
the
he
block.
did he get it?
Didn't get it. Second time of asking. Nats has to check though.
Wee.
Nats, you are nasty with it. The time is there.
ไปถ่ายครับ
Yampy will get the defuse.
Good try.
Vitality carry on forward.
Nearly snapping
You
on
saw
that
it,
second. Clean on the first, but I'm not sure if I caught it there, if it was on the outside of the smoke or. Fair play from Nats to make them work for their dinner. in a situation where, like we said, the HP bar was so low. Yeah, Yampi actually lucky to get away with that trade. Just on the outside.
Time to jump.
2-1 here, but Vitality certainly feeling the pinch.
Here.
Tour de force in hand for Chronicle. He's got bodies here.
อันตรายจัด
He was dropping them before. He's confident. They've crossed though. Does he play
He could line
ahead?
him up.
He could. He certainly could. This scares the life out of me. But
Ow.
he takes the way out. Doesn't stick
นึกว่า
around.
จะแงไปยิงคนเมื่อกี้
ยิงโดนก่อนไง
Of to-dos gets longer and longer every time they try and take towards the
อ้าว
site.
ชิบหายแล้วไหล
And just sit there.
อ้าวถึงมีคนล็อกอยู่
The next angle here. That smoke drop. Oh my
Ooh,
god,
Minibu.
Minibu, you are a lucky boy
ชิม
there.
ให้
That was
เร็ว
the
จังอะ
second, where it looked like Quan had him dead to
Nón.
rights. But Liquid are now in the
ไม่เกี่ยว
door. Flash Yampi.
นี่อ่ะ
อุ้ย
Big shots from Yampi. Finally goes down. Minibu trying to put in a shift here.
เฮียพี่โอดินกด
Now Natson kicks. The disadvantage, but still with a chance to get the plant down.
ผมไม่เคยเห็นแรดเล่นเวเลเลยไอ้แม่ไอ้
We'll be able to, but it's not necessarily a safe plant. Have to retreat back out, and Prophet here, ready and waiting. Wolfbine kicks Nats. Can't pin him down.
Yeah, and Durka trying to speed up. He knows that there was some timing there for them to get this pace going. Trying to work through, and Nats again in the clutch. Gonna do it this time around. Second time of asking. Unfake taps the spike, and he's got him this time. Nats so close, but just that final hurdle he can't quite get over.
Back-to-back chances for Nats to clutch out, and he comes ever so close. Vitality able to get another round on the board. Yampi does so well to find both of those kills. Even catching a flash on the backside of it. Ultimate starting to come online now. Obviously, Chronicle investing his previously, but Liquid not too far away from a full house. Durka and Unfake on the brink. On the other side, be curious, we'll get a good idea of Liquid's setup early on here. Again, just Sheriffs and a Guardian in the hands of Minibu. Might even try and find something here into B site. MP's TP's still there, but not sure when he's placed it. Yeah, still plenty of time left on it. Yeah, plenty of info on the second jump as well.
Yeah, really well played actually to work it, because I was a bit worried when they didn't even bother with the clone.
Oh,
Hey.
โอ้โหจัมปี้
Well, they found something.
ลีคงลีคอน
จัมปี้
ดี
เอา
ไม่
หา
ได้
ไปไหนเนี่ยจัมปี้
As well.
Yeah, this is pretty
เหลือจะเชื่อ
honestly. Now, the only, I guess, silver lining was the security that Liquid still had on CT.
ตัวเว้นเนให้เนไม่ดู
Attention, they want to fight on this. They want to brawl for it. Ult's coming and Minibu is going hunting. Prophet on the left.
Oh, the
Is
reveal.
revealed.
Oh,
It's brilliantly layered.
โอ้ยมินิบู
Absolutely
เฮ้ย
gorgeous work from Team Liquid. You don't see that often. You don't see that
เพื่
level
อน
of
บอกได้นะ
commitment,
เพื่อนๆน่าจะรอรับ
especially
กลับ
in
อยู่
these
นะ
lower buy rounds. And that's a cancel.
There's your X factor from Minibu.
เล่นในคัมแบ็กมันดูใช่ไหม
Camo
Back on
setting
the one.
things up perfectly for him.
เล่นให้พี่ชายคิดถึง
You would think, yeah, Purpo thrown in the ultimate as well just to seal the deal. Stacking the chips at the right time will get them a
มีอีโค
second
ด้วยวันไหน
here
ใช่
in
ไหม
ใช่ก็บอกเดียว
big boom
ใช้ได้ก็
for
บอกเดียว
finances as well.
รวยเลย
Big boom.
Yeah,
มินิบูจัด
I mean,
ให้
it is, right?
Yep. Spot
แล้ว
on.
รีคอนนี่แบบว่าแม่งไม่ได้รีคอนไม่มันเมื่อกี้มันไม่ได้รีคอนเข้าใส่ใช่ไหมหรือมันโดน
Nats as his divide. He's had that for a
Punching.
minute though, I think.
I mean, yeah,
Stop,
about
isn't it?
three.
Yeah. On the other side though, I am looking at 3 coming through. Yampi, Profek and Unfake, but they don't have the purchase to support it. Having to
เรียน
know
รู้
as
ในการ
well,
ตี
Durka want to force so
เอ
far
เล
in
แบบ
that first
มันเฉ
kill
พาะ
came in the
เฉพาะ
pistol
ทาง
round, if
ถ้า
I'm
แบบ
not mistaken. So
ใช้ส
would
กิล
like to
ใช้
see
อะไร
them find a
พอดี
bit
แม่ง
more
ประคับ
footing
ตาย
here.
เลย
Again, Kron very much towards
โค้ง
the
แร
top
กยัง
end.
ไงครับ
Yampi still doing well.
มันก็ต้องมีเช็ค
Right. He's going to be challenged here. Forced off, and Minibu's
ยั
found
พี่
Yampi
รับจบ
again. This is good
เรื่องนี้
stuff.
ต้องมีคนรับผิดชอบ
Oh my god, hello!
Kicks doesn't know. Kicks doesn't know how close he
He's
was.
freaking out. He's like, something's weird, something's gone wrong. Kicks is just on guard duty now.
นี่คือ
He's
มัน
gone
วาร์ปมาเหรอ
deep on this one. This is
วาร์ปมา
getting really topsy-turvy.
Unfake
เดี๋
has
ยว
to
มี
hunt
แฟด
the
นะเว้ย
Fury
ระวัง
here, but
มินิบู
will be sent in blind with nothing confirmed by the drone. Liquid able to set up
โอ้โห
Paranoid
ยัง
will
เปลี่ยนเป้า
land.
อ่ะ
วิทามมิ่ง
So good. Kron sent away, barely alive on 8 HP, so Durka trying to work his way forward, spots out kicks, but the rest of the team should know that he's now on site. Prophet caught on the back line, trying to scale into this. Good
What?
work from Durka. Great trade. Can't quite double down though, and Unfake, he's got a sheriff. And Kron with that operator has no interest anymore. Team Liquid back on level footing here. Vitality held on 3. This is good stuff from Liquid.
Minibu certainly finding his feet. Kicks finding the
Đủ
final
đường.
kill too. Remove the operator from Chronicle's hands.
มันเข้าบีโห
All
ดจัด
tied
เลย
up 3 apiece. So you could argue Vitality still in a very good spot in terms of the ultimates, but now, I mean, made a little more awkward in terms of the purchase.
เดินยังไม่ได้เล่นเลยพี่เอ้ย
I mean, rifles.
ยังมันมีโจ๊กแล้วได้เล่นแล้ว
Sheriff. That's now with an Odin in hand. Chronicle did bail out Vitality previously on this B site, but Liquid stacked up.
โอ้เราไม่ได้ข่าวบีเลยดัน
Durka and Profek try and make a stand here. Durka revealed though very early on, forced a little deeper. Early rotation though. Plenty of bodies here, Lauren.
I mean, look, Liquid are playing just 5 on the site, right? We're not seeing slippery approaches. This is pretty committed. But they're split apart and they've been punished. They're going to catch camo on the push-up as Unfake's ult is rewarded. Minibu under pressure, good flash, great swing, sets up the Yampy that time. But Purple and Kicks, I mean, they can fight forward, but look at the damage they're taking just on 1 kill. Kicks down to 33 and they don't have sight control. So many potential problems here. Trying to bait a kill in maybe. And the flashes are good. Purple wants that safety, trying to find it, but there's just too many players. Oh,
ป้องกันตีเลย
you know about Kicks now. With 40 seconds, his options become near on 0. Isolates a fight on 1. Abounding.
โอ้ยถ้ามันยิงไอ้โปรเฟกตายนี่
They invested him. Prophet with 3.
ต้องกันตีเลย
ต้องมันตีเลยหรอ
เดี๋ยวบอกไม่ได้
Huge
เอาชวน
investment from Vitality, but we'll get them.
Looking for me.
They're 4th at least. Again, surely a chance here for Liquid to
โปรเฟก
overwhelm.
จัดให้
But
เรานี่
Vitality look so good on the fight back in. Minibu now operator in hand.
เซิร์ฟมันชอบกดอันตีแบบมินที่ไม่ต้องกดไอ้นั่นเนี่ยไอ้นี่ทีงละบีทอ่ะ
Again, the stars will align for both teams. Looking to play aggressive. Holding for the jumpy Chronicle. Beautiful headshot.
โอ้โห
Just posts up.
มีชิ้นเลย
Do they still clear Yampy?
เฮ้ยแต่
I mean, he's still got 1, which is quite surprising. I thought he was
ไม่
calling
รู้
back
ค่ะ
pedal
ทำไม่
a
ดี
little
เกือบ
bit
แล้ว
there,
นะ
but
เกือบแล้วนะ
still good enough to land it. So effectively
That
trading and
okay
keeping the numbers on their side. Puts kind of Purpo, Nats and Kicks in a bit of an uncomfortable spot. They
เนี่ย
don't
ไอ้ช็อต
really
อย่างเงี้ย
have a
ไอ้
foothold
พวก
in
เพลเยอ
either
ร์แบบ
side. And held at the door by B.
ปาดมันจะไม่ค่อยพลาด
Bit of a shift up middle. You can see Purpo trying to play in Nats a bit.
ช็อต
but
ล้อป้าแบบ
ลองนึกภาพเมื่อกี้ถ้าเป็นท่านนะนี่
Vitality playing
โอ้
this
โห
side.
ไม่แก้ไขสองแน่นอน
Vitality really needs to go hunting here. Potential Durka is going to feel a bit of pressure, but Profek shouldering this angle is not going to be.
แชมเบอร์มันก็จริงๆมันก็ดีหมดละวงเล็บถ้าออนไฟครับผม
They're going to hear that jump spot.
ถ้า
but
เกิดไม่ออนไฟก็
No rotation. Kron is committed to this.
ไปฆ่า
You can see why he
อุ้ย
knows his
เนี่ย
lines
ต้องอย่างเงี้ย
now.
ยิงโคตรเร็ว
Expecting a follow up.
แต่อย่างนี้เล่นแชมเบอร์ได้ครับผม
Nah, he's pretty to watch, man. That is some pretty
เล่นแชม
Valorant.
เบอร์ได้ ถ้าไม่ยิง
A
นี้
1v4.
เล่นไม่ได้
Pretty hoping to more kind of be the final blow if they did manage to
But
break
G2
through on the
leap
site.
này.
Now forced to fight in. Not gonna happen. Vitality. Find comfort in Chronicle, really. His impact solid as ever.
Yeah, shutting down the operator. Right off rip here.
Dude, I was getting flashbacks to that like Aspas round when he's playing on that
แต่มัน
box.
เหม่อไปช็อตเนี่ย
Liquid to call the first time out here. A couple of rounds slipping through their fingers. Nats called upon again in a clutch situation, but
เมื่อกี้คาโมก็มาแบบนี้อะ
a lot of success.
Yes, yeah.
Vitality have struggled. There's a chance for Liquid to really over. Just not there. Now need to find a response for Chronicle, having an operator back in hand, sitting at 9-4, firmly in control of this defensive half already for Vitality.
That's a good spot.
If I'm honest, I quite liked him on the rifle. I don't know how I feel about him quite yet on
I mean,
the
I
operator,
wasn't questioning the other day.
No.
It's jarring.
Just
It's
yeah.
jarring.
Well,
Here.
let's see if it's good again. Another challenge. He doesn't want to stick around for that. Fair play. The knife was coming in, so to adopt the secondary position and call in some support in the form of unfake. Sturka not too far away either. And in we go. Hard to adjust. Hard to find. Purple to find Durka.
Oh,แล้วเดิร์กตายหาไปแล้ว
Hit, but does actually from the grave still do some damage. It's unfake who's actually finding the impact here and kind of bailing them out. Yampy now tries to clear on in. He's done it. Vitality. In all that chaos, still looking cool.
Yeah, absolutely dismantling Liquid on this B site here. Funds get all but reset here. Oh, he TP'd back into it.
Yeah.
โคตรแสบเลยวะเดิร์ก
Turka gifted a freebie here.
I do want to credit a little bit of unfake there in that situation because Durka falls, Chronicle's obviously forced off as well. He was struggling in that CT side. So many targets with that waylay diving in. Actually, unfake was really good at finding stability, allowing that play back into sight. That pressure
โค้ด
there.
วิทย์นี่มันโค้ด
Obviously,
ไอ้
the
นี่
molly
เก่า
from
ปะ
Durka
BBL ปะ
actually doing a lot of work on that. Almost
โค้ด
recall
คน
from
หลัก
Minibu,
ใช่ไหม
but
คนหลัก
another different look coming in.
จำไม่ได้
coming up this
BBL
A site now.
And the purchase not as pretty here. Purple and Minibu putting some serious work to make a go
ทีม
of
ที่
things here
ท็อป
in
ท็อป
round
แบบ
10.
อิงเกมต้องยิงหมดอ่ะเดินสมัยน่ะ
Actually, Vitality going forward. Yampy is so deep here. Kicks
เดิน
will punish.
ไม่ดูตาพาสะเลือด
Against an ecoed up team or a lower by team.
I mean, they're going to be very interested in this rifle now. But Durka's here to maybe fight back in.
เอา
Rifle catch. And actually, Prophet punishes. So equalizing here. Still can't really set up a defense. Have to respect this pressure.
Yeah, can't really deny
คือมึ
that
งอันติกั้นเลย
either. So Camo's
เฮ้ย
been able to claim that.
แล้วกลางแม่งไม่มีคนดูด้วยนะจริงถ้ามันโดนเน็ตไหลวันนี้
So Liquid walk away better than
ต้อง
they came.
เฮ้ยได้ยิน
Yes,
ได้
but
ยิน
obviously
ปะ
the loss
ได้ยิน
of
ปะ
Minibu.
ไม่ได้ยิน
Divine
ป่ะ
being
มัน
burnt
ติด
up
หมดไม่น่ารีบอันติเลยว่ะ
slow things down. Prophet playing ahead of it here. Going to have some sound cues.
God.
That's caught drifting
Camel.
forwards.
Rare sentence, Nat's caught. You know what I mean? He's so aware normally. His footsteps should have been heard, so you imagine these three players aren't too worried. Very late in the round here. Cross, yeah, that's the spike noted, being kind of flung around. 7 seconds for the plant. Just put a flash to it. Oh man, Dirk is struggling on this one. You don't see him kind of miss those often, but again, the round is theirs. Vitality happy enough at 7-3. Everything else going right.
I was going to say, just based off that, actually, Purple, I believe, just got his ultimate off the kill and
Oh,
then
the
yeah,
comeback,
falling.
oh.
So another tool at Liquid's disposal in
มาเชียร์เฉ
what
ย
feels like a crucial round in terms of two very different results. Potentially staring down the barrel of a 9-3, but a chance to flip this into a 7-5.
ของมึกซับก็นี่อันเฟกอะ
Like I said, with
ยัมปี้มันยกมือไหว้
lots
พี่
to invest here. Back on a
เล่น
buy.
ของเหรอ
And big
Lên
ults.
khổng.
Nothing on the side of Vitality to counter that.
Yeah, here we go. Right off the rip. Purpo's going in. Minibu thinking about using his already. You're looking at Prophet backing away. I like the pacing
โอ้
Oh,
from
แม่ง
Dirk.
วิ่งอย่างนั้นเลย
This is really good. I like his quick on the back line. I like his looking to try and be a bit of a nuisance. He knows it's going to be this all-in look. Now, he does have a challenger. He's actually got 2 on the other side, though. Yampy trying to deal with the front lines, but it's Durka on the back. Takes away Camo. Another player is down there. Yampy trying to clear through. Durka finding both. Huge. Now it's on the site. Now it's on the last 2 players over towards it. Minibu being one. Unfake takes away kicks, putting just Minibu in a 1v3. 32 HP. Ain't enough for it. Vitality were ready. Lovely flank from Durka. That's the diligence I want to be seeing.
So decisive. As soon as that ultimate gets popped, he knows he's got space to play with. Doesn't let Liquid set up and potentially rely on some of these huge tools that they have.
Oh, there it is.
That's 5 on the bounce for Vitality.
น่าจบแล้วค
And
รับ
the byproduct being a broken
Done,
bye
done
here
it.
in round 12. At 9-3 looking even more likely now.
Guns up. Get here.
Chronicle with a very different scope, but reading the bye very well.
Yeah. Is there a single? No, it's
No,
all light
it's all,
shields.
they're all, yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be tough, man.
I mean, why play the op when you get 2 shots like this?
Yeah, very good point. Gonna have the ults coming in. Okay, so Minigu is for the
อุ้ยโหบาดจัด
That's madness. Dirk almost just kind of sacrificial for the trade, but Nat's catching the
แดดไม่ยังอยู่
ก็รู้อยู่แล้วว่าข้างหลังอันตรายขนาดไหน
รู้อยู่เลย
Look at the bodies here.
เดินชิวฮะ
They know have a massive window towards A now. Dirk looking to get into the back lines once more. I don't think can really stop the onslaught of Liquid players now funneling towards A. Chronicle in
โอ้ขนาด
support and already
รู้
Yampi
ข่าวแล้วแม่งยังเอาชัวร์จัดบายไซ
to cause some problems. Chronicle sharp on the
God.
first, but down to 59 HP already.
โหดว่ะพี่โค
Him on a rifle today is madness. Let me see how
แต่พู
close
ดถึง
Dirk
คอม
can get without a challenge.
Vitality
It's
นี่
really,
เอาไว้
really
เล่นแหล่ง
telling
นี้
that they're posted up on site, right? That's the big tell.
ง่ายดี
In this constrict a little further. Really only Chronicle getting the contact so far. Step by step, getting closer. Dirk takes away kicks. But in the meantime, a 2-for-1 trade, so really it's just down to Yampi. 1v3. Tries to speed up on this. Oh, if he'd spun on a dime there,
Damn,
I'd have
good,
lost my
okay.
mind. But 8-4, a little bit of recovery from Team Liquid just at the end of this first half.
ยิงพลาดน้อยขนาดนั้นเลยวะ
Like the 9-3 was all but secured by the
Guardian,
previous
yeah.
round. Liquid able to pick apart Vitality in rotation here to close out the first half, but don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after this break.
ยิงเหมือนง่ายนะ
Gotta say it. Chronicle looking clean. Right, they get that, and they've actually been pretty good at their pistol rounds. They've been really, really solid at them, so chances are they could carry on with that.
Vitality set up outside B right now. Only kicks here. The rest of Liquid's eyes trained towards mid. Hold down the fort here. Spotted early on. Purpo's already here to support, and plenty of info off that knife as well. Vitality call the cancel.
didn't like it, man.
Yeah, Chronicle's still interested though, just in case. Kicks gives him a chance. No harm, no foul though.
Here we go, Durka living up to that moniker of aggression, but just gets the challenge on the corner, doesn't get quite the drop he wanted. And they're not being given opportunities, it feels like. He's got to be careful though. New angle for Kron, one more bullet.
เป็นนัดเดียว
Yeah, switches
ของ
away.
หมดแล้วพี่เคิล
Know what
On
you
what?
can do with one left in the headhunter.
Oh, who got pink? Who is it?
กูเดียนตั้งนานไอ้เชี่ยมึงโดนรีคอนเฉย
No, unfortunately.
Yeah, that kind of creates a bit of an issue for this mid split now. Great timing on the dart from
30
Camo.
seconds left.
Vitality looking to progress through regardless.
3
Three defenders on the site pretty much. And they're, oh!
อุ้ยเดือดมันหันข้างพอ
That's
ดี
gone
วิ
too. The flash timing didn't look quite right between Camo and Purpo there. Just a little bit off on timing. The plant next on the cards. Durka looking to go deeper as well, trying to find a couple more players. Minibu getting interested and getting close actually. Lovely shot. Oh, I thought he might have had that, but no.
แล้วก็เป็น3
Durka with 3. And a dream start in the second half, but I want to see that
What
timing
the
almost
Phoenix?
equals from the other
Not that one
side.
left.
But that swing on mid.
Durka must have turned this flash so quickly. I mean, he was actually clearing left. He didn't even turn it.
One enemy remaining.
That's the Durka you want to see, man.
Awkward set of circumstances for Liquid, but Durka able to fire off 3 kills in this pistol. Stark contrast to the first half.
And look,
The
he
win-
just wants to be on that attacking
win
side,
by-
take space,
win
be aggressive. Cool.
วินหน้ามีอันติพอดี
Once a
It's
plus.
going to be
ต้อง
noted
มี
on the
ปั้นหน่อย
knife,
นะ
so let's be careful to not go down here. That is a
เขาไม่ให้เทค
way
ออฟ
to be
อ่ะ
collected if he does. No one else there to really back
ถื
it
อว่า
up.
รู้ทัน
Let's have Yampi here for support.
Tell a lie, yeah, Yampi's come on over.
Yeah. Liquid though, don't want to progress any further than the orb. Vitality are going to be conscious that we could set a trap up here. I mean, you've got Minibu on a Sheriff. Elsewhere it's just classics. Unconfirmed yet, but without Liquid's buys have been this evening. Anything's a possibility.
Yeah. On a solo endeavor, this is a 3.
I mean, nobody's
Players
holding here. You can see the
stacked
paranoia set up. Almost shouldering Minibu
Ui.
will punish.
So that's 2 players seen. Do they read that as the 3-player side of the map? How do they want to go about this? It feels a bit hesitant from Vitality.
Yeah, reading that they
มา
rotate
ย
away
กพวก
from
มา
that.
เต็มในนี้
All stacked up now.
มึงฆ่าเพื่อนกูเหรอ
Walking into this, I mean, the paranoia wasn't burnt up, so
Still an effective Minibu on a
30
deeper
seconds left.
corner, so the flash probably won't catch
Oh,
player on
the
both sides.
โอ้โห
So
โดนบายอย่างเงี้ยเรียบร้อย
to maintain this crossfire, the side take was flawed from the word
บาย
go.
สวยจัด
I said it was just classics, but just the sort of trap you want to see.
แล้วเหลืออัน
Liquid
เฟกครับ
employ.
1v5 นี้คัช
And it pays off massively for them. Any damage to be done here by Unfake? No. It's an in-zone flawless alongside the Thrifty.
ทิปตี้ไปฟอร์เรสพี่เอ๋ยว่าไง
Get
อาจ
Liquid
จะ
the fifth
รีเวิร์ส
on
ได้
the board,
ตรง
preventing
นี้
รีเวิร์สเลยเหรอถือว่าเสียหายป่ะนี่
Quite catch the
Yeah,
upgrades
just
there,
that.
but Vitality.
Man on.
I know Chronicle was just on Headhunter, but regardless, it's a huge swing in terms of the finances.
Huge swing on the monitor
Huge swing
too.
on the arm, yeah.
But yeah, that felt really weird as like as a way to take towards the site. That worries me a bit, but maybe just
เดี๋ยวก็
reading quite right the
I
scenario.
mean, yeah, think about it though. They spot Camo kind of shouldering, then mini boost swings.
ที่5นะจบ
Like
แล้
I
ว
said, they
ดู
must
ทรง
be reading that they rotate away from
Player
that.
from that, yeah. And even then, the pop not quite right. The paranoia, as you said, was still there. Kick still in a very similar position. Corner on the corner. This time not going to be noted on knife, so able to keep that headhunter out.
That's a good spot.
Trying to be a
We'll
bit
see.
slippery
Yeah,
with
I mean,
this.
they will hear the trip going down as well. Whether or not Chronicles given an opportunity to
Right here.
find a kill here with the headhunter. There's still 2-1-2 for Liquid. So numbers advantage at least for Vitality. Can they overwhelm somebody?
Yeah, and weirdly enough, there have been a couple of rounds where Vitality won these sort of low buys, so you can imagine for Liquid, they've got to be really, really steadfast in their approach. This is good so far. Arm's length, Noah making, I guess, too many individual moves. I was a bit worried about Camo being on island. He has backed up, which I like.
Well, I mean, they've done the hard work here. Durka's going to have his ultimate for the next round,
30
regardless
seconds left.
of outcome here.
Teleport's ready.
Trying to bait Chronicle into finding a pick, but Liquid cautious enough. Durka, you did a ton of damage.
โหเด้อ
Oh, this is nice from Camo. Good confidence builder. Yeah, really good little eco cobra moment.
เป้าแม่ง
Zone flawless.
ไอเดินขยันโดน
Yeah,
ช็อก
this is
ดาด
exactly what they needed after what was a bit of a shitty
แม่งโดน
game.
ช็อก
Look
ไป
at
กี่
that
ดอก
first half. This is
ตั้งแต่ด่าน
really,
แร
really
ก
solid stuff.
ถือว่าเป็นการพัฒนาอยู่ใช้ของเนี้ย
Durka will be probably tip of the spear here for Vitality.
Nice! Let's
Yankee,
go, boys! Give it
quietly
up, yeah?
alongside that, has his ultimate as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Is how they want to implement these. I want to see a plan in mind because it felt like they didn't quite have that plan in not the last round, the one
Wow.
prior.
Liquid look as if, well, they feel as if they've done the hard work here in terms of deterring Vitality away from B. A lesser stack here, but
แต่มันยิงอย่างนี้ตั้งแต่
figured
ปี
it
แรก
out.
ๆแล้วครับแต่เป้ามันสั่นแต่มันโดนไง
Durka on the
มัน
other
สั่น
side,
สู้ไง
maybe going to try and sell a fake somewhere else. TP here for
พี่
Yankee
คิด
just
กูมุมเดิมเลย
expired. That was
รอ
next to
บาย
Durka on the other side of the map.
เข้าบีมัน
So
ชิบหาย
someone
กันหมด
doesn't gonna leave.
โดนใบโดนใบ
เอา
A
แล้ว
little bit of interest off the back of Chronicle putting that trip down. A little bit of attention drawn that way, maybe hoping to keep one player a little bit more dedicated towards that B side of the map. But there hasn't been over rotation. Liquid aren't really biting on this.
Time starting to tick away here. Vitality in a position to make moves forwards. I think Camo going to be spotted there, yeah. But I think for him as well, he's spotted people on the other side, so Liquid going to be anticipating this.
Yeah, I'm a bit worried about Miniboo here, just because of the positioning, but he tries to backfill it. Tries to take an aggressive fight over to the back of the ult coming in, hoping to catch someone on the scale up, but they were really ready for that one. Yampi giving away as well where Nats is too. And Camo gonna find Profek. It's not all clean here. There is still a bit of a thorn in their side, but Chronicle instantly takes it out, soothes the wound, and leaves Purpo and Kicks pretty much out of this round.
Careful now.
You're going to have to sit back and respect the ultimate from Durka.
Hello.
Spots him on the camera at the end. So reveals this last line of defense for Liquid.
But I quite like Yampi's position here too. Hard to clear without teeing up Chronicle. The paranoia could have helped, but it just doesn't quite reach. Yeah, nice little synergy at the end, but good plan, well made there. You kind of understand Miniboo's thoughts, but the positioning felt labored in the end.
And still with money to buy back in after that. See, back-to-back flawlesses enable
One enemy remaining.
to ride out another one, but Vitality now on double digits. And beyond that, actually, look at it. I mean, Miniboo, 600 in the bank. Camo, 900.
Big investments.
An operator in the hands of Miniboo. Certainly not out of the woods just yet.
Commitment from Miniboo. And a reward. Stunning start for
จบ
the
เลย
young
พี่เดิร์
man.
ก
Taking away Durka
เป็น
is
ตำนาน
exactly
โจ๊
what
ก
you would have wanted, but the temptation to push further was there. And Miniboo showing off a little.
โดน
This
ข
is
โม
a
ยวิน
reminder of
คราวนี้
caliber with this guy.
Certainly found himself now in the back half of this series.
Fake teleport.
Saw hints on Pearl, but now on Corrode delivering some of these first bloods. I think he ended up with 8 on Pearl. Certainly continuing that trend.
The operator. Poison Chalice falling into the hands of Yampi, it feels like now. But I don't like these B starts they're running on. They haven't quite shown maybe what their intention is. But Yampi, hey look, it's a vintage look. It's worked well there.
It's just a mystery, though, on how Liquid are playing this. Like, Camo drifts away. Vitality may be considering the possibility of catching a mid player.
Here.
30
Still
seconds
very
left.
paranoid that
So-
someone's worked up middle in the meantime. Very much posted on this side of the map, so he hasn't been able to rotate over, so it's Camo alone. I think he's heard this util coming in. He'll be able to at least deny the dart, but he gives it away. It has to fall off site now. That could be a plant. They're very aware. There's also Hunter's Fury, but this is going to buy time. Down to about 10 seconds now. Need that plant to be coming in right about now. And it is. But a 3v4 isn't going to be easy. Still good util on kicks. Still good util on Purpo. They've got key tools to work with.
Profik as well gets himself into a dangerous position, pinged out already on the minimap. Yampi has to deliver this kill.
He wanted the security of at least one of the angles for this retake, but he doesn't get it. Purpo finding the right footing to try and work forward. Profik, it's going to be a shot in the dark there. No way, he's seen it. And then a hold on, the push of the pulls in.
ฟุตเวิร์กดีเฉย
Brilliant
โอ้
himself.
ไอ้คิก
Leaving two alive and Team Liquid still with some hope here.
ตัวคัมแบ็กมันเนี่ย
There's a chance maybe they could set up in between those two smokes, but I think Profik so paranoid of stepping forwards. Yampi, I mean, the right decision to go forward and try and dig something out.
yes
Shut down by Purple. Liquid to take a breather here.
Just as a player, confidence-wise, because the conversation around the end of
He's fell victim to, you know, other issues in game and really feeling the confidence to stand on his own 2 feet. So certainly a performance like this can address it.
Now is this the approach? A bit scared on the timing of the drop of the smoke.
Yeah.
But
Blocking vision.
okay,
Nats doesn't have support just yet.
totally different look from Liquid on this site hold too.
Yeah. Maybe just based on,
Oh, he's worried someone slipped through.
I was going to say, maybe based on Miniboo's ultimate here, that they have a plan in place in terms of retaking B. Having to concede this space, Miniboo. And he catches a glimpse, but no kill on that. Vitality's so hesitant here. Outside B. No real knowledge of the rest of the map either.
You can see the Liquid have been conditioned to believe in this rotate towards A, because that's mostly what's been happening, don't get me wrong, but this time they're leaving Durkin to be the one to kind of show presence around that B main, but still...
Well, they figured it out now, just,
yeah,
just with that shoulder from Furpo.
I don't like this. I really don't get what this B take is, and I'm missing something maybe, but that's still on duty here. This is a great time stall. Purpo now can commit towards his site. TP gets taken. They've got 3 bodies here. Vitality out the door this time though. Good trade from Nats. Takes away Yampi. One should be coming in.
10 seconds left.
And it is. First time we're seeing that
Let's
now.
play.
In fact, does have Hunter's Fury, tour de force popped by Chronicle as well, so
ฟอร์ด
could push all in here.
แต่
Round
ลองดู
18.
ยังไม่ได้วางนะ ตายว่ะเข้า
No
โอ
reset
คา
just
โม
yet,
ปาด
though.
หัวขาดมุมนี้
Chronicle still posted
Hey.
up.
เจิมเลย
What are we waiting on here?
Me, yeah.
Come on, there was a pixel shown, man. Oh, I
Oi.
thought he was going to have that too, but no. Here comes the flood from Liquid. Taking away
น่าจะได้
Profit on the
เมื่อกี้ได้
front
นี่
line.
จบ
They're
เลยนะ
forced back towards just that B main side. So Hunter's Fury is really the last line of defense.
Ui.
And it's worked.
มาดิ
How that's connected, I'll never know. But Kron as well in the meantime finding one. It felt like they had no vision there, Mike, but it still works out.
I think with the numbers there, Miniboo just looking for a half defuse maybe to tanks the full force of the Hunter's Fury, but again, there's nothing else happening for Liquid, or at least happening in their favor.
ได้อยู่ของ
Chance here for Chronicle to reset onto that second
ออกส
kill.
มองมันหมดพอดี
Just as a smoke.
Yeah, I mean, Dirk has found a crucial shot here.
I
The
fixed it.
relief on Powell's face.
Could you imagine how you're looking halfway through that round going, oh no. Oh no, the timeout's not gone well. This time a different start though, coming in from Liquid. Miniboo wants the info early, he wants it fast.
5 แฟดอย่างเอา
But Vitality want to go fast too, or at least kind of posture up with this aggression, but they don't follow up with it. They don't commit to it.
Miniboo is so lucky not to get caught on that recall. Fortunate for Vitality. Another variation to this defensive setup for Liquid. It's now kicks alongside Miniboo. Purpo back towards mid. Drone won't spot anything outside A, so no solid information for Liquid to act upon here. Vitality on the hunt.
They will try and cut through spawn, because you're looking at the positioning from Profec, right?
ไปด้วย
Gonna catch it.
พ่อไปด้วย
There's no sound cue there.
This is weird stuff.
ไอ้เนี่ยแตก
Nats is about to have the jump scare of his life.
โอ้โห
Yeah, because there's always that possibility, but you just don't.
มันเป็นแก๊ปนิดนึงอะที่หลุดเข้าไปแล้วอะแล้วแดดก็ไม่รู้ว่าแบบเพื่อนปล่อยหลุดอะ
Oh,
ดูดิ
probably a little too late.
โทษใคร
Yeah.
ได้บ้างอัน
Dirk,
นี้
we want to
โซ
find
โพ
him.
เล
There
ย
is still a player around. That being
โซโพ
Camo.
ผิดพลาด
Dirk
เพื่อน
is
บอก
still
ว่า
very
มี
heads
สิทธิ์
up
ไหล
about
ขึ้น
it.
ท็อปมิดนะ
The flash maybe not fantastic.
That's
but
the little
Camo's
one.
gone down anyway. So
ไม่
side
แจ้งเลย
secured,
เมื่อ
even
กี้
if it
น่าจะ
isn't.
Oh,
นั่ง
how's that happened?
นั่งบูดอยู่เมื่อกี้
He's gonna go there. And
Hello?
Purpo's walked back behind him.
planted.
Nah.
รายงาน
They have
ตัว
to hold
เพิ่
on
ม
to this
เพิ่ง
now. I
ตื่น
mean,
อ
it's
อก
อาจ
gonna
จะ
give
ต้องจบ
Vitality
เนี่ย
ต
เรา
อน
เรียนข้าวแนทนะอันนี้โซโพ
Don't want to take
Hey,
any
hold on.
chances in terms of the purchase. I mean, Camo 700 credits. Nats just 300
คือถ้า
in the
แจ้ง
bank.
เชื่อว่าแนทผ่านมาดูแน่นอน
Nobody's really going to be able to make a donation.
ทามมิ่งต้องเช็คอะ
So have to hold on to 3. Never feels nice. Vitality able to carve up the map. Yampi in the background.
จริงๆแล้วตบ
He's grinning already, man. Like, this is. What are we doing, bro? I mean, why not, I guess. That could be an upgrade if they can get their hands on it. Yeah. Purpo's like, yeah, cool.
I'll take that.
Okay, 12-7 though, and it looks like Vitality in the last couple of rounds have found a solution, but it feels weird, right? A walk up middle, trying to slip through CT side. Liquid going to invest that timeout that they have waiting. 180.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yeah, lots to consider here. The one that's struggling the most in terms of this buy.
Yeah. All right. Liquid, you've given us a good game so far. Close score lines on both maps. We even went to OT.
แฟกต์ตัว
Does it start to drift away now?
ไปได้
Chronicle does have the operator. And it looks like Liquid want to fight. Mini
มัน
boost
เอา
one.
จ
He
นได้
can find Dirk, and this
มัน
time
แปด
he makes
ท่า
it
เดิม
deeper.
ไม่ได้พูดบอกรู้
Commits
ละ
to it.
มันเอาจนได้สิ
Last
นะ
that he was playing a dangerous game, but he's rewarded.
Orb retrieved in, not to Profec though. Kicks are still have his hands full potentially if Vitality progress forwards. Unfake's got the spike there.
ยันเฟกทีเดียว
Well, he was trying to walk,
เดินไปโดนส
in
แปม
line with
ตาย
his
เฉย
map.
Yeah, you even get a chance to walk the other side of it.
Yeah, they've lost two just from the very word go. Does Yampi get a spot here? He does. Okay, that's going to cause a reaction. They have to now reinvest and reinforce the 8 site, surely. Or do they believe in Nats? He's still on that weaker weapon. That's the problem. So yeah, 2 players re-clearing middle. Oh my god, someone kill him! Okay, Profit's gone down. That took a second or two longer than I had hoped for.
Fake
But a
teleport.
ไม่จบ
2v4.
นะไม่จบ
เขาเรียกว่าอาการ
Surely is
คนโดน
for
แฟ
Liquid
ด
here.
KO ประมาณเมื่อกี้
Purpo's got to be careful not to be isolated here.
Enemy
Yampi
remaining.
Nice from Purple.
clears it, but shut down, and now just Chronicle. The longest 30 seconds of this map so far to try and hold on to this operator.
30
นี่
seconds
ถ้าไม่บอกหนู
left.
ว่ามัน AFK ลุกไปเข้าห้องน้
Reckless here from Vitality late in this deciding map.
I still think that B site take just isn't fully fleshed
I
out.
mean, Miniboo has stood up to the challenge time and time again here. And it's not as if there's only a few times you've seen Miniboo flashed off the angle or
Caught in a
and then
weird
a few
spot.
times it just feels very dry on the way in.
Yeah, and even beyond that, it's like Kicks has felt looked quite secure in towards that CT side.
I mean, if that's the thing, if it's kind of dry all the way up to the orb, you'd
Yeah.
expect some sort of pop towards
yeah.
sight.
And there's not. It's just a bit weird. I think we'll probably find out what the end goal of this is deeper down the line. But as it stands, yeah, I mean, Kicks getting away with that pretty comfortably. Nice little catch and understanding of the rotation through middle. Team Liquid have done well to find stability even in this real final call of things against map and match points. Still with the ult on Nats' side. Obviously one closer for Purpo now.
3 members of Vitality with money in the bank behind this, so it's going to throw the purchase off kilter a little bit. Still, well, I mean, say a chance for Chronicle to open things up here, but noted on the knife from Purpo. Bit of a switch up here in the early round utility.
This is bold.
I think Miniboo, oh well, Liquid in general probably feeling as if they're eventually going to try and pin you down on one of these swings. So Miniboo exploring elsewhere.
That's really
and delivers
good.
once more.
I love that.
Hi,
I mean,
Lahab.
it was a really bold choice. He
Oh,
takes a
man,
lot of
don't do
damage
that.
for this, but still, he drops a body. Yampi's now out of the equation, and they haven't been able to late work these rounds too easily. It feels like they still falter on this B main approach, and that's fantastic at slowing it down. Miniboo has been a threat at the beginning of the round, obviously different here. What's the plan now? Gonna go for the ult, but he's going
ำแม่ง
for
ไล่สโมกเลย เพื่อนไม่เข้าเลย
comfortable on the whole. Showing that, hey,
Sia, sia,
Chronicle
man.
Units are doing it. I'll give it a go as well. Still 5 alive for Liquid. And I once again come back to that same problem. I don't know what the goal on this B take is. It is not landing.
คัม
We
แบ็ก
haven't
มีอยู่
seen
จริงเหรอ
enough
พี่เอ๋ย
versatility
แต่
or
อยู่ที่เฮลิ
variety
ติก
in it.
Liquid aren't necessarily set up to crunch on these positions. They're very, very
30
loose
seconds left.
engagements, but they're winning out time and time again. Another situation, 30 seconds left to just hold on to what you've got here for Vitality. Maybe getting ahead of themselves ever so slightly. I mean, Miniboo just farming in the first blood department once more.
10 seconds
Yeah, this
left.
is
I said
great
earlier,
map.
what was it, 8 on Pearl or something here? I feel like he's on
Getting ahead.
track to beat that.
Yeah, I'm with you. Again, I love that little switch up as well. Him walking mid in that round after setting so many rounds in motion with that presence on toward B main. He's done really well to take the initiative, be it off of his call or Nat's going for it. I like that. It's showing some real direction from the young man in the squad. Top of the board as well, overall there, Miniboo.
I think he's just hit 8 in this map as well. So he's already matched his Pearl performance in opening engagements.
เข้าแบบดับเบิล
It's
It's getting a bit scary. Yeah, that's the curious part, isn't it? Yeah.
got his ult.
he's on the judge. Yeah.
Got his ult.
Yeah, hey, look.
Here.
Miniboo's here. Miniboo right place. See how this looks. I mean, it's a bit of a split though.
Here.
Certainly not completely the same approach, but we saw this is the reaction last time from Liquid, kind of leaving Nats on his own here, but he's really good at stalling time, putting a little bit more emphasis towards middle and obviously attentive towards the A site.
the response here, invest some util, make it seem as if they're a little more cautious about the approach to B, and potentially hit A very quickly.
Here.
Here we go, spotting them out. At least
Well,
one
he's
scene.
not spotted the second player, though.
See Mini Boo.
Now he has.
Oh, that's a surprise. Hello.
Oh.
Find him again. Second layer. Durka, he's
GG อะไรอย่างงี้
in. Damage done when it matters most, but Purpo still going to fight back on middle. They're not out of the woods just yet. Camo. We're not going in alone, are we? Maybe we do now.
Ow.
Set up with a little bit of util coming in from across the map, but this is getting messy and dangerous. Lancelot in play, divided. Durka still doing it.
He's got his ult.
5-3, and he does have his ult. You're absolutely right. But
He's got a spike as well.
I was about to say, is he on the run towards B? What are we doing here? That's Camo spotted at least. They still don't quite know about Nats. Where is he? They'll wait for the drop of the divide.
ให้เพื่อนไงโยนบอมให้เพื่อน
Getting
ตัวเอง
curious,
กดอั
getting
นติ
close. They want to re-clear, but this judge is deadly at this range. They hear it and they stop the progress. No, they still go for it. It's madness.
Well, the spot of two players here has put
30
Durka
seconds left.
right
He's
in a
off.
position to get a free plant on the B site. Not sure about the wall, but it's just to cut sight lines here.
เอ้าคาโม
Get your gun out, Yappy! It doesn't matter, it's a
Oi.
judge.
ชิบหายแล้ว
Hell, this is down to the wire. Hectic at the very end of things. What does Nats and Camo do? You heard it. The ult coming down
จะรีบกดจัง
from
อะ
further away, but Durka wants to try and help out, keep some pressure on, has a little look, sees nothing yet.
It puts
They're
Yampi
still
on the
there.
deeper angle, though.
It does, and he's going, oh, Yappy
นั่งสมาธิ
goes back to the
เย้
line. Needs a 1v2 now. Well, it's GG. 6 HP, man,
GG.
just catching a straight. And I think that's enough. Durka turns.
ไปนอนโว้ยอู้เย้ยได้นอนสักที
อ๋อห้าไปไหนน่ะ
ขอบคุณ VCT มากครับที่ทำให้จบเกม ไม่ไหวละเจอกันนะครับราตรีสวัสดิ์ครับผม เจอกันแปซิฟิกพรุ่งนี้มีฟูลเซนด้วยนะ เจอกันครับผม บ๊ายบาย